What up, Toya? Can I just say I love this new era of May mask blocking the trash? Oh yeah, I'm taking all the trash out. You come in here and you disrespect me, boom, you gone. You disrespect somebody on my panel, boom, you gone. Everybody, boom, boom, go make a new page. Go make a new page. Then you can come back. Until then, bye 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 bye. May Bizzle is a shizzle for real. Period. Everybody watch from 50,000 million pages. Period. Yes. Then the fart laws. They shitty, shitty, shitty. The fart laws. They real shitty, 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 shitty. I ain't got no hoes. We can disagree, but we don't got to be disrespectful. You don't care if anybody agree anyhow. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody got to agree with nothing
I
that
don't
I do.
know what is going on because my
Just
Wi-Fi's
bend
good.
over.
My Wi-Fi's good. I've got full bars. I have business internet. Like there should be no reason why the shit's skipping anything like that. And I hate to be that one that's like, "Oh, they're reporting," because that's what everybody says. But I don't know what the else is going on
All right.
because everything's good on my end. So
Yep, I don't give them not no fucks.
y'all are
10 of
so
them
funny.
left.
Hit that thumbs up.
10 of them had to go back over there and watch me.
Sometimes web.
Better worry about your doors. Oh my God. Let me check my security system on my doors. Doors. No more locked doors.
Because Caddy, the one video is not up anymore,
Oh,
so it's a dead link.
my alarm system is on.
Yeah, no, if it's
It
skipping, go out and
is
come back in
on.
because mine's not
My
skipping.
alarm system is on. It
Everybody else is
is on. 20 more left. Oh, bye, 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 bye.
troll somewhere else, girl, because it's not.
Oh, they left. They telling me to watch my doors.
Andre, you've been in here trolling, honey. Time out for you.
Dang. Y'all threatening me? Damn.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
I better watch my door.
Because Lillian,
Because I
she's trying
guarantee
to
you, if you
deflect
touch
from
it, you're
what
going to get a
happened.
bop, 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 bop. That's what's going to happen to you.
She's
Oh,
trying
God.
to deflect what happened and make herself the victim. Oh, shit. Right, Burn. She's in that bathroom, honey. Oh, Lord, Tasha, they be taking that as a threat, girl. She is, Lillian. She is. Oh, Tina Bina, I love you. It's like 500 seconds or something, or 300 seconds. I think it's like 300 seconds, Bren. It's not long. They can come back and troll after 300 seconds. And then if they like go at my people, I might block them. If they go at me, I won't necessarily block them because I don't mind. Yes, Myrna, it is. I made it. I was lost for a minute. Hey. Yeah. Exactly, Samira.
Well, they making iron when they made yours. Nobody threatened you, May. But they
Shout out to
did.
Angie for the super
Jay
sticker.
Bird. And I didn't say they stopped making iron when they made mine. But if somebody threatened me about my
Right,
motherfucking
Marissa.
doors, touch my doors,
Exactly, Kat.
iron gonna touch your ass.
Right, Murray.
And that's just what it is. That's just what the fuck it is.
I don't
Now,
know
if
if
you
he
don't
needs
like it, take your ass on some goddamn where.
Somebody said something about her doors,
Period.
Rosario.
How about it?
Allegedly, they said something about her doors, so that's what she's talking about.
What the fuck are
We
we
are
talking about
Vita.
here? I don't give a
Linda,
fuck how
I
many
don't know.
irons
We
they
will
motherfucking
eventually,
made.
maybe, but I don't think very many
I
people
didn't ask.
care about that stuff, Glinda.
But it's on motherfucking doors.
I
Wash
think
your
most
ass,
people
because that
know
hot leg gonna be up in
what it
it.
was.
On God.
Oh, thank you, Tig's
What the
channel.
fuck are we talking about here? That is a threat. You bitch.
Yeah, she mad.
She threatened to cut a baby
Scott
head
Avon.
off. The fuck, bro? Yes. This is the
Oh my
motherfuckers that
God.
they over there praising
I never
and
said
shit.
none of that shit.
Fuck dummies.
Shout out to Casper. We stay ready so we don't have to get ready. Period. Shout out to Casper for that super sticker. I got blocked in my last comment, got deleted when I asked maybe how it feels to lose your house, money, car, and have a wife that won't let you touch her, but a girlfriend that thinks you're a P word. Ooh, that one stung. That last part stung. Ooh. Hey, Blicky. Yes, it's Connie's fault. Hashtag it's Connie's fault. Hashtag it's Connie's fault because you guys know it's always my fault. Last night, everything was my fault last night, and I wasn't even around. I swear to God, everything was my fault. Every damn thing last night. Everything was my fault last night. Oh shit. If somebody got trolled in their comment section, it was Connie's fault. It was Connie's people. It was Connie's fault. I heard my name so many times last night. I laughed and giggled and chuckled each time. Y'all truly entertained me last night.
Girl, shut the fuck
Y'all truly entertained me with the
Obviously
shit last
never see
night
it.
about me. I was laughing my ass off.
But
We were
that's
having a
what
good old time.
she's trying to do. That's what Connie's trying to do. Is tell people that I had her fucking window busted, so that way people could come and try to retaliate and do something to me.
Is she serious right now? Is she serious right now? That's what I was trying to do by putting someone. Did I put someone in your life for months?
Nah, I still do my wigs.
You try to put somebody in my life for months at a time just to try to get some
But I
info.
ain't shit
You
to
got
do
the
with
wrong
nobody
info and
window getting
fucked up.
busted out, for real. Yep, we
showed
coming.
that-
Well, come
what?
on. Come on. Don't talk about it. Be
See,
about
she's
it.
probably trolling
Come
her
on.
damn self with that shit. Because
Come
that's
on.
what she wants. She wants to show that now I'm doing this.
Come on.
She's trying to
You got
flip
the
the
address,
script.
right? Y'all
She's
got the
trying to flip
address,
the
right?
script.
Oh, okay.
So this is what Maybay is doing. She's deflecting. So what she's doing, I wouldn't put it past her to have people in the comments saying these things to make it look like now that I've said this and now that I've talked about what happened, that I am trying to get retaliation against her. So now she's trying to flip the script and be the victim. And she said basically that I did my story time in hopes that she gets retaliated against. Now, if that's not some manipulative bullshit, I don't know what is. That's some shady shit right there. So basically, because I said what happened to me and the things that have been happening the last couple months, now it's because I want retaliation. This shit's been going on for months. The window shit just happened today. But what? Just so you can put yourself in the victim role where you love to sit? You just love that
None
victim
of you
shit.
motherfuckers is welcome at my house.
Yes, April. Not my window, but yes, an address they thought was mine. Yes.
Period. None of y'all is welcome in my house.
And I showed the proof.
Send the link again.
Yes, Smart Marissa. What they thought was my address. Yes.
I ain't inviting not a motherfucking soul. You said you coming. I said, come on.
So she's trying to flip the fucking script now.
Because you ain't coming here. Guaranteed. Not this house.
Taken today at 8:32 p.m. when I got home because I am house sitting for my son. So the address they thought was mine, this is what happened today. If you missed that live, we talked about the whole story time That was the first live that I did.
Thank you so much, Amy. Thank
Yeah,
you,
Voldemort.
love.
Right, exactly, Amy, and that's why she's trying to flip the script right now. That's why she's trying to flip the script, and she's trying to say that they're threatening her
Let me
doors
take
and
the
all this
trash
shit.
out. Huh.
Exactly, Casper. She forgets that part. She literally incited the whole thing, and it's all on. It's all on video. You're. It's fine, Marissa.
I wish I ever motherfucking would drop my motherfucking address when I got kids here.
It's not my Vicky. It's an address they thought was my window. Yes, it's where I'm house sitting right now, which happens to be a family member of mine.
Oh yeah, any gathering I have ain't gonna be here.
Yeah, Sniper. Well, Jay, she was talking about my right-hand man, this person, and they've been. If you missed what happened earlier, I'll explain in a little bit.
Not being here,
but
nor will she be here.
Yeah, it's definitely. Oh yeah, it's definitely been a report made, 100%.
Hello.
Girl, it's me.
Oh hey.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey girl, hang.
I can't for the smoke because I can't see the damn comments no more. Shit, you know I don't know how to do this shit. I know you don't come on here, but y'all really gotta grow the fuck up. Really gotta grow the fuck up. Y'all keep blowing somebody who's irrelevant. And then coming over here and talking about it, that's weird. That shows you're miserable in your whole life. Weird.
How long you me?
Shit. As long as y'all been together. No. As long as y'all was married.
The link from the first video. If you have the text alert from the first video, let me see. I see a lot of text coming about this. So I sent you guys a link when I go live, right? And so now when you're hitting the link, the video is no longer there. Shout out to Tiffany for that super sticker. So if you hit the link on the text app for the first video that I sent you, because the video is no longer there, the video doesn't exist. It's no longer there, right? Because the video is no longer there, it's going to take you to a video on YouTube. So if it takes you to Maybay's video, that's why. It's because that first link, it'll take you straight to, it'll just take you to YouTube because the video doesn't exist. But the third link that I just sent will bring you to this live. So I hope that didn't confuse anybody. It's just because that first video is no longer there. So I'm not skipping right now. I'm listening on another device, dog. So yeah, I'm not skipping on my end. If you can hear, I'm listening on another phone. So I hope that didn't confuse anybody. It's just because that first video is no longer there. So I'm listening on another phone. So it's not skipping on my end. If it's skipping for you, you just have to go out and come back in. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. But yeah, since everything's been going on tonight, I've been listening. Not only do I have audio in my ear, but I have a different device that I'm holding, and I'm watching the comments and listening. When I'm not on mute, or when I'm on mute, I mean, because I don't want it to sound. I don't want it to have the echo in the back. But yeah, so I wanted to explain that. So that's why with the first link that you got tonight, it will not work because the video is not there any longer. The third link that I sent will be the live that we're in now. So I hope that makes sense. It's good there. Okay, good. Okay, cool. It took you straight to, that's because the first video, it doesn't exist anymore. So it'll just take you to another video on YouTube. So I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that. Okay, here we go. All right.
We was talking about that earlier today. She was like, you know what? She was like, you know what, friend? I don't like this shit. I feel like they bullying you. And I was like, they trying.
Because they think that you don't got nobody that'll come up and run up with all the smoke.
Yeah.
All of it. I'm with all the bullshit. Trust that. Travel. Hop on planes. Bus. I don't give a goddamn if I got to walk. I'll kick your motherfucking granny wig off. Play with me. Leave my homegirl the fuck alone.
See, and that's the problem is that they done got full of themselves on this internet, and they done forgot that the reason why they got passes was because they was fucking with me.
Thank
Not
you.
because of them. You done forgot. But it is what it is.
Sucking on a bitch pussy who got penicillin pills. Come on now. Green discharge in her panties. I could go for days. Let me get up off this thing because I'm about to get mad. Because I'm about to get mad and it's really about to go down. That's just, come on now. Bitch got a whole motherfucking fucking panty with green discharge on it. This who y'all representing? Y'all, hey, birds of a feather flock together. You represent a bitch who got STDs.
Hey, look, you know it's a whole lot of shit I went through. Like, you know. So, just because I didn't get on here and tell my business, you know what I'm saying, that side of my life, I don't mean a bitch didn't go through nothing. I got a whole lot that I could say. I've been saying that the whole time. I got a whole lot I could say, but I just don't. For what? What good do it really do?
Nah, because they
Not
still
nobody believe me anyway.
hater.
But if the women that I do know in my life and the people that was around would start really speaking out for me and be like, no.
That's crazy.
That's not really what happened. This is what happened. We was there.
Well, I'm here. Ask the questions. I can't see the chat.
Trey?
You can read it.
Oh, I can. Y'all got some questions for her?
Does
They
she
say,
know
"Ooh,
maybe
I got
has
nothing to lie about it. It ain't gonna benefit me none. I'm gonna close my motherfucking eyes and go to sleep.
you realize that maybe has STDs or no?
And it. Green ain't a normal pH balance, boom. They said spill tea.
Oh, hello. Clap it up. Oh, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Clap that tea.
Clock it. Who's scared? Who said? No, you bitches have become fully.
Better humble your dumbbell self or drop the pin.
She said, nobody give a fuck who's gonna stand beside you. They gonna lay beside you too.
Who?
Oh, so you're talking about killing me?
Who?
The lady just said. Spill tea said.
That's cute. That's cute. Do you need me to drop my addy? That's cute, bitch. I done been shot at. Bitch, I done been shot at by my own motherfucking mama. You think I give a fuck about an enemy? Fuck out of here. Bitch.
She's gonna lay there too. Girl, who you coming over here threatening?
Bitch, I will lay this motherfucking clean, smooth motherfucking pussy on that bitch face. Stop playing with me. You'll be laying where you talking at. I'm a ruthless, rude bitch. Real rude. And I stand on everything I'm talking about. Bitch, I'm known from coast to coast. You probably only know right here in your motherfucking punk ass city. Play with me.
Shit crazy. Now you're threatening to make people lay down with people. That's crazy that this shit has gotten to this. It is crazy.
I wish the fuck somebody would. My kids are like
It's just crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
Bet that.
Mine is properly trained.
You're a soldiers. Period.
They teaching kids and motherfucking everywhere else to kill motherfuckers. We gotta be ready. Shit. Motherfucker, it's you or them or me. What's up? Shit. I'm kicking a toddler. Play with me. They just done got me disturbed.
Green panties.
See, that's why I don't even be trying to jump in, because I already know I'm gonna take it personal because I was there. I know what the fuck you did. That bitch stole your rent money before. Come on now.
Yeah. But they over there praising that bitch like she's what? Like bitch, for real.
So where the fuck the rest of our kids is? Stop playing with me.
Right. Right. We ain't nobody talking about Trey for the 1,000th time.
They just want to blame no motherfucking tray. You see mine say pretty pine. And when I'm in the chat, I'm butterfly kisses.
I'm gonna send the teddy bear after you.
Okay. Okay. What's the teddy?
I don't know what the fuck the teddy bear is. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe she said I need some love. Baby need a hug. I know I do. I know I do. What bullshit. I do
Maybe you
need a
gotta
teddy
try
bear.
those ones was good. When I tell you that these Quest chips is fucking awesome, these motherfuckers is good. They good. Yeah, this is my friend from Cali. One of the people that was in my life for real.
Listen, and I ain't
Oh,
in
wait a
Cali. In Cali.
minute.
I'm on the corner from you.
Well, I mean, you was in Cali. Well, listen to what I'm saying. Okay, I got a question. Since you said you're gonna answer questions, right?
Yeah, I just drank my water.
When this bitch said we jumped her, bro. When I put these paws on her, she said we jumped her.
Nah, not at all. She got her ass whipped, and that's what it was. The bitch ran out the door, ran down the field, black
And
eyed,
left her
busted
baby.
it the fuck up, and back with him sucking dick. Come on now.
And left her baby. Left her baby.
Left her baby. I was there. I don't condone the bullshit, but it happened.
Nobody jump you, bitch. Stop lying.
Don't nobody gotta jump nobody around here.
Nobody jumped her. I would handle her my motherfucking self. Ain't nobody jumped you. Jumping is when two people is hitting your ass at the same time.
And she didn't feel too bad because that same motherfucking night she was right there with him at the hotel room sucking dick with two black eyes and go dumb oompa loompa. Okay, let me get because I'm probably gonna get you kicked off of here because
No, you
Jesus, I
can't.
am worse than motherfucking Tia Kim.
No, it don't matter.
Damn.
It don't matter.
That shit crazy.
Yeah, she lit. Yeah, that's what really happened. For sure.
Stop playing. Stop playing. Bum bitch thinking she texting the husband and she texting May. Come on now. You're weird. Secret code and all that.
Yep.
To call her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that just made me remember that shit. Oh.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
Oh, that was ugly. Boy. That just made me feel, I felt that. You know what I'm saying? Something hit you and you be like, I felt that. I remember that. Yeah.
Never had nothing to say. Wasn't bumping them horse goat gums for a guy. All of a sudden you bumping behind a guy that you ain't far ho.
Ain't that crazy? The motherfucker tough. I'm like, what? Like,
you ain't your nigga not tough. You ain't your nigga not tough. You might want to slow up, ho up. You gonna have that pussy going to everybody for free. Oh, funky bitch. Ooh.
She said sucking dick with two black eyes.
When with two black eyes. Bitch was a whole raccoon sucking dick. Like, playing with me, you
when I
do that.
Like,
how sexy did you really feel? Bro. How sexy did you really feel? Come on now.
Her eyes were shut.
Eyes shut. Still trying to suck dick. Girl, get. Ooh. Somebody better pray for me in the chat. Because I'm ready to spill it. What's the next question? I'm ready. Let's go. Let's get the popcorn. Let's get it going. Come on. Now we can get to talking about some stuff. Let's get it. Let's run it.
So did you ever in my house?
Besides your kids? No.
Oh, okay.
And her kids.
Oh, okay.
Or whoever the fuck was their kids. You was helping every fucking body.
All of a sudden, I'm just a horrible bitch. Like, how come I wasn't a horrible bitch?
She ain't never been no horrible bitch. She's acting out of disgust, disappointment. You was loyal to people who wasn't loyal to you the whole entire motherfucking time. She May is the person that sit in church and give money into the basket to help the church.
And did. And did.
And
I can
asked,
verify that.
paid rent, all that. Stay there, overwork. Come on now. Like y'all don't know this woman for real. I knew her before all this. She didn't change up just because she hopped on the camera for y'all to see. Let's go to the next question. Okay, it was minors, but besides people have that had kids, I only goddamn you ain't never been with nobody minor alone. So what are they trying to get to?
Oh, no. Y'all got any questions? She said she'll answer them.
Mm-hmm. I sure will, because I
Oh, they was using me. It's clear. It's clear as day now. You know, and now that I ain't of no use, it's fuck me and try to ruin me and watch me, just what they say, they want to watch me fall and pay for it all, and motherfuckers want to do this and do that. And
you're not gonna pay anything. I will call a little Boosie right now. Put your pussy on live. He gonna make sure you're free. I'm crazy. I will DM whoever I need to do. That's just mind blowing to me. I'm just over it.
and they want to know.
Shit, you gotta ask that nigga.
No, what happened with her and him?
That's what I mean. They would have to ask him, do y'all want me to put y'all guess as good as motherfucking mine. Okay.
They was creeping and freaking and snigging.
So from what I was told, okay, this what happened. Okay, this some cold shit too. I was pregnant, 8 months pregnant with my daughter, and then the people that she was living with came to my house, and they was like, we need you to come over here. We need you to come over here. So I'm like, what y'all waking me the hell up for? So I bring my big ass out the goddamn house and come down there. His dumb ass is over there. They talking about, oh, she said he was trying to touch her and all this. He's saying she sucked his dick. He said he was trying to go pee. I was like, you motherfuckers deserve each other. I don't give a fuck. I'm a bad bitch in real life. Nigga wanted a dusty. That's what he got. A little tip of his dick is burning.
Cause she was.
That's just sad because she don't know who she was. Woo. Let me just stop because it gets worse. But yeah, that's what happened. Let me tell him because he's an ex now. He was just a trifling, horny ass dog nigga that just whatever. That bitch is screw up.
For real though. For real.
Yeah, and I tried to make it work, but I can't make it work now when you dealing with somebody less than me. Bitch ain't getting no money, don't got no pot to piss in, no nothing. We living in $1 million homes, like $1 million homes, 2.4 to be exact. We need to Google it.
But she's changed. They said she's changed.
Shit, I don't know. I'm about to tell them to call her and find out.
I know.
I say y'all could go do y'all threesome now. 2 dicks and a cock.
That shit crazy. My whole thing is just like, it's just too much. I feel like this shit has gotten way out of hand. It's getting even worse. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is nobody cares. They can go on about their life. He didn't
Nothing's got no damn walls, according to you. Hello? What the I'm like, all right, I think you guys can hear me now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if that's in the reporting. I don't know. My internet's good. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know where the switch up came from.
I always say nobody ain't got no walls. Hey, some bitches don't.
Some don't.
And I'm gonna be real with you, Susan. Funny. Let me tell you something. A lot of those, or they still hoes. You understand me? So that's why they ain't got no walls. Goofy.
That's crazy.
I want that pussy for real.
I don't know why. This pussy is put up on the shelf. I got somebody else about to be on this thing. Which I ain't had sex since last year. It's quiet as kept.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, that shit.
My shit out.
I don't know what's going on, y'all.
Before I turn this water into Casamigos.
Amazing to be. Y'all ain't got no more questions? Y'all done?
I mean, come on, because they was talking hella shit. I just couldn't figure out. You said
You
click
so
on me.
proud, ain't you?
Hell yeah. Proud.
I'm
proud. Petty motherfucking bitches. Twin, where have you been? Motherfucker, I'm the pettiest bitch you gonna ever see in your life. You should see my grandmother. Pa. Let me put her in a box. Y'all will really be like, she's that old acting like that? Hell yeah, we some petty motherfuckers. We don't like you. You ain't gotta like. Life go on. I wouldn't want to be friends with somebody so goddamn miserable in their life anyway. Whoever it is on there being miserable. Friends. Nobody loved you. Gave you a motherfucking hug or a teddy bear. Where's my teddy bear, Sherry, or whoever?
She not proud. She being real and speaking the truth. She don't hide shit. Period. That's all it be. Shit, I done fucked with a lot of hoes. I have. Lots. Like.
Shit, me too.
It is what it is. Some of them was loose. Some of them wasn't.
Oh, now, see, I don't know about all that. I didn't get to go in. But
yeah, I go in. I'm going in. I'm going in. And I'm
this lady girl. Says that Ivan is in her.
Yeah, I'm a real girl too, but I like what I like.
Okay, so this is a friend from California. She says that Ivan's in her inbox right now as she's live, and she is talking about Chanel and the things that Chanel has done, and they were dragging Chanel. and the STD thing, all that stuff, they're talking about Chanel. And this woman that's live with Maybay says that Ivan's messaging her right now in her inbox.
Oh Lord. Whew, Jesus.
And she said that Chanel had no walls, and somebody said in the comment section, "You always say people don't have walls." And she said that's because the people that I deal with, most of them were either hoes or are hoes, so they have no walls. That's just the truth.
Yeah, I am.
I've been poly all my life. I ain't never been in a monogamous relationship. That's why it didn't. It's crazy to me when you have a poly relationship, and that is what it is. Me and my ex husband have fucked on plenty of bitches. So why did you have to lie about this horse mouth bitch?
Right. Right.
You could have said you wanted to beat it the fuck up. What I would have found a nigga to go beat my shit up. Plain and simple. Pregnant with my beautiful daughter. Nigga got left where he was. Sick now, still to today.
Just remember, here in Texas, we can protect ourselves and our property, period. Yeah, that was crazy.
Thank you.
That shit like it was nothing. Boy.
Where I'm at, where we are open carry state.
We are too.
Yeah.
I don't see Ivan in the comments, but somebody said
So
Ivan said no.
No, she's not pregnant now. She was pregnant back
He
then.
said he did say it. I
was
sent it
years
to Connie's
ago.
inbox.
Years ago.
Okay.
When the shit happened, she was pregnant.
I was gonna say I can't see Ivan.
It really didn't matter to
But
me.
I was just
It
saying
just
what
was
she
just
said.
how you did it for me. Like I wasn't heard about the situation. He was already getting left.
Right.
I just found out I was pregnant in the midst.
But you know, there's one thing you said to me that you said that you was like, that really was like, I was like, yeah, that's true. Like, I didn't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Where you was like, well, if that's what they wanted, then why they didn't just leave you alone back then?
Thank
and I'm
you.
like, yeah. What was
when you left the first time,
left?
when they ran off with tumbleweed and shit. Motherfuckers didn't have a car, and then just oh my Jesus, let me stop it because I know he could take all my blessings away.
Yeah, don't get your blessings taken away.
Yeah, I ain't gonna get my blessings taken away, but I will humble a bitch fast because stop playing with me. I'll go in their box. Where they box at?
I don't
Y'all
need
want me to go tap in?
blessing.
Y'all want me to go tap in over here? I'm ready to go viral. My hair ain't combed. Let me get back on here with my bonnet. I'm tired.
But you know,
no, let me put my gangbanging rag on or some shit like that. You know, let me look like a thug since they making everybody a terrorist over here and all that. But we the ones getting threatened. I just got told I was gonna get laid down. I ain't heard that in years.
That's crazy.
What? Let me tell you.
Crazy work. How you gonna lay somebody down? You don't even know who the fuck they is.
Right. But see, I have no problem dropping a pin. Please come to my house. First of all, you're gonna be baffled. Because you're gonna be shit, where's the front door? By then, you done been spotted by 18 motherfucking cameras. Some people is really from the hood though.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like some people really don't play about that. Like my whole family cultural background is about respect. I treat people how I want people to treat me.
Hey.
When people get out of line, get out of line. When it comes to my family, my friends, anybody I love, I'm going to war for them. And I know that May got a record. So what? I will blue bop you bitches in a second. No problem. It'll be a whole nother violent charge on my background. Y'all can Google me too. Y'all like Googling motherfuckers. Google it. Fuck up. Please Google me the fuck up. You gonna see one of my charges is fighting with an executive officer.
Maybay always say that people say things against her because they want clout, but then she has someone who's sitting on her panel and literally says, "I want clout. I'm ready to go viral." I'm confused. Isn't that what she always says? But now you've got somebody saying that she's doing that on yours.
She said, "I'm really from the set, though. Period. What you know about that?"
What you know about it?
Motherfuckers done lived a real life, and I swear they. Oh, and they got on here trying to tell. And good, it's all right though. I want them to think I'm scary. It's okay. I'll be scary for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Scary.
You so scared you started losing weight. Motherfuckers are spooked. Can't even concentrate.
Oh man.
I'm scared. I'm biting all my nails off right now.
Me too. You see me?
Don't bite your nails off. They expensive. See, I don't got mine done.
No, but
Man, we not even try that, but on some real shit, if it comes down to it, that's what it's gonna be. We gonna stand on business, period. However y'all take this, however y'all take it. Record this motherfucker, send it to my inbox, to the chief of the police. You can send this shit to Trump. I go down there and tell Trump myself, he right down the street. He is right here. He is.
I know.
Blocking off all the motherfucking freeways and shit. Let's talk about it.
That's crazy as fuck.
How y'all feel about him trying to take them transgender men over to the men's side? Let's talk about some real shit. How y'all feel about that? That's some bullshit, ain't it?
Wait a minute. They said I always got somebody doing my dirty work. Is that right?
What?
Are you sure?
I just said I stand in front of mine. Period. She ain't got to do
Apparently,
nothing.
Tasha.
She ain't got to do nothing. And
She
do
said
you want to line
Callie.
it up? Line that shit up.
I don't see
Line
now.
it up. Drop the pen. I wish I could see this motherfucker live and
You
direct.
can, you push the button on your screen.
Right, Tibby. Exactly.
This shit got an X. I better not X it out because it took me a long time getting
No,
this
don't
shit.
use the X. Don't use the X. Don't use the X. Never mind. If you can't find it, don't do it. Yeah, she talking about like a fake.
Yeah, but they don't even understand the lingo.
They said, how did y'all meet?
Girl, at church because I needed Jesus.
And I was there trying to get.
Because I needed Jesus. I was getting kicked out of every church.
And I was in the church for 9 years straight. I was in that mug morning, noon, and night while motherfuckers was creeping and freaking and sneaking and cheating.
Right, yeah. And see, they don't understand that. I'm telling you, people got shit going on. I had reasons I needed to go to a church and that won me. That's how we met. We met in church. Then she started doing my hair. Then she started doing my lashes because she's really a beautician.
Andy, it used to be up all the time. I just like I've been real good to motherfuckers for motherfuckers to do what they doing for real. But it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. But it is what it is because that's how you receive your blessings. You was only doing what you naturally do in your nature. It's not like if you went back, you would change. You know what I'm saying? Like you are. That's how I am. I'm a giver. I take care of everybody. I pay for everybody. I eat. My people eat. Like if you don't got no money, okay, cool. You still gonna eat. I want you here. If I really love somebody, I'm genuinely love you. This right now, one little fallout he has. And them. I'm trying to stand up for they dumb asses. Me and her get into it. I couldn't even get off the couch fast enough when she was kicking me out. I was still trying to stay there and talk shit. She was like, hell nah, get your ass out of here.
And was?
Yeah, and I got up and got out of there. Because it's never that serious. If you got it with your friends, you can't never come.
Wait. What did she think fucking with him when he was young? I didn't fuck with him when he was young, period.
So the story that I was told was what was told. That she said. That's the story. That's the only story that I heard. I have not for that, so I don't know if that happened or not. But I'm a good being with you. I was 16 talking to grown ass men. What? So it's okay because I'm a girl? Hell nah. It's not okay. To me, I'm gonna keep it real. Age ain't nothing but a motherfucking number. If y'all sit there and read the Bible, them girls was getting pregnant at years old. There's arranged marriages in other cultures that they're 12.
Gross.
Now, yeah, period. It's gross and disgusting to me because I haven't matured. How do
Right.
I feel about it? I feel like if that's what she did, that's fucked up. If that's what she did, that's
Right.
fucked up. Because I got sons. I wouldn't want nobody to do that to none of mine. Period.
Right.
But
Right.
this is my friend, and this is the story she gave me. That's what I'm running with. Because I don't see her. I got some fine ass sons, baby. Fine. 6 feet and all. Come on. 16. They out here on their business. They getting more money than her together.
And they've been in my house and they'll never be.
Who that person is. What? Hold on, let me make sure y'all can hear me because this shit's, I don't know what's going on with it. That shit's crazy. I can't believe she just said that shit. What? Okay. She literally just said, and it's a wonder that people like that support Maybe. It's a freaking wonder because she just revealed herself. Girl, it doesn't matter if you were 16 dealing with older men. That does not matter. It does not justify. Stop with that bullshit because that's the same shit that Maybe does. Talking about, well, all I know is, I don't know what happened back then, but all I know is that I was 16 messing with older men. Is it different because I'm a female? Fuck no, it ain't different. That's predatory behavior. If it was a grown ass man, you were 16, in my opinion, that's predatory behavior. But then you're going to call it the Bible and be like, in the Bible, they have arranged marriages and all that. What? That is sad because that is not the first time that I have heard somebody talk about people being with minors and they try to use the Bible when in their argument with that. That is not the first time that I've heard that shit. That shit is crazy. Ivan, are you here? Like, what is the deal with this chick? Because it went from talking about me to now maybe bringing this chick up, and we didn't even know who the hell she was talking about. She starts going off about like STDs and all this shit, and I'm like, what is going on? Exactly, Katia. Let me see the comments because these are lagging a little bit. Well, is Ivan in here? I couldn't see Ivan at first. Yeah, that's correct. This is not the first time that I've heard this, that people have said things like this about, yeah, using the Bible is crazy work. But this is not the first time I've heard this, and it's sick and it's ridiculous that that people even think that it's okay to justify. And then the same thing Maybe, and it makes sense why they're friends, because the same shit Maybe says in defense of the whole Ivan situation every single time for years that anybody brought up the Ivan situation. And let me say this again. I have always stood on the Ivan situation and Maybe being with Ivan, that he was underage, even before Maybe and Ivan even split up, when Ivan was still saying something different. So I don't know where the hell people got that impression from, but I've been standing on that shit before the mom ever came out and said anything, before Mookie said anything, before they even split up. So I don't know where people got confused on that, but that was another thing I wanted to mention. Right, Victor? But I just want to make sure that I heard that right. Because what did she just say? Hold on. Okay, let me run this back. Let me let you guys hear this. Exactly. And that's just wild.
That's what she did. That's fucked up because I got sons. I wouldn't want nobody to do that to none of mine. Period.
Right.
But
Right.
this is my friend, and this is the story she gave me. That's what I'm running with. Because I don't see it. I ain't never seen her. I got some fine ass sons, baby. Fine. 6 feet and all. Come on. They graduated school at 16. They out here on their business. They getting more money than grown men and him and her together.
And they've been in my house and they'll never be. tell you
And
that
she ain't never came brushed up against my kids. She ain't never been inappropriately dressed. None of that. Respectful. Treat my kids good like family.
Was it before this?
We almost thought my son and her daughter was gonna be together, but that didn't happen. I'm telling you, people got real shit going on. I have real motherfucking problems. I need to go down there and tell Trump myself. He right down the street. Yeah.
Did
You
I?
have a card and just my
I don't
executive
know.
officer. Okay.
Oh, this is when she
And
was
they
telling people to look her up.
and I was there trying to get Jesus already.
yeah, people eat. Like if you're appropriately dressed, none of that.
I'm trying to
So
find
hell
where
no,
she's
I'm
talking
not
about
gonna
that.
sit there and kudos no bull and none of that. I'm not fucking my son. Can't be your genuine.
Hold on, I'm trying to find where she
You
said
say
that.
things that
Crazy part is that y'all constantly talk about everybody else's trauma, drama, whatever. But if I say I was really a victim, bro, I really was raped, molested, all that, nobody gives a fuck. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Nobody said it
But
doesn't
yet,
matter.
y'all believe anything anybody else say, but don't believe shit I say. That shit is weird to me.
Oh
It's
my
weird.
God, nobody
because
ever
you
said
was
that.
already painted as the
I'm
so
trying to find where
being
that
that
was
you're
at.
older, they're looking at you like you're supposed to be more mature. You're supposed to be the one that knows better.
Right,
But first and foremost,
right, KB.
everything was consensual. You asked him any motherfucking thing, whether it came to poly, y'all introduced him, whatever y'all did in y'all freakish little ways,
The story she's running
it
with.
was always consensual. You
Super
always
fly.
asked.
Super
After the
fly.
church?
Honey, I ain't trying to be mean to you because obviously you've been misguided. But I married him at 20. He was 20, not 18.
Mm-hmm.
He
I
was
was
20.
there.
He was, and his whole family was there.
Mm-hmm. But we're not gonna keep just dragging this. It don't even matter if he was 18. He was 18. He grown.
Mm-mm-mm.
My son was
Okay.
18, long enough for that, so I don't know if that happened or not. But I'm gonna keep it a being with you. I was 16 talking to grown ass men.
That's
So
not right. That's not. That doesn't
what?
make it okay.
So it's okay because I'm a girl. Hell
No,
nah.
it doesn't make it
I mean,
okay.
I
To
was
me,
16.
to me, I'm gonna keep it real. Age ain't nothing but a motherfucking number. If y'all sit there and read the Bible, them girls was getting pregnant at 12 years old. There's arranged marriages in other cultures that they're
Wow.
12.
She said 12.
Now, yeah, period. It's gross and disgusting to me because they haven't matured. How do
Right.
I feel about it? I feel like if that's what she did, that's fucked up. If that's what she did, that's
Right.
fucked up because I got sons. I wouldn't want nobody to do that to none of mine. Period.
Right.
But
Right.
this is my friend, and this is the story she gave me. That's what I'm running with.
That's what
Because
you're
I don't
running
see
with.
it. I ain't never seen her.
That's
I
sad
got
as
some
hell.
fine ass sons, baby. Fine. 6 feet and all. Come on. They graduated school at 16. They out here on their business. They getting more money than grown
She said,
men.
"Come
And
on."
him and her together.
And they've been in my house and they'll never
Legit.
tell you
And
that.
she ain't never came brushed up against my kids. She ain't never been
Right, dog.
inappropriately dressed. None of that.
That shit
Respectful.
crazy.
Treat my kids good like family. We almost thought my son and her daughter was gonna be together, but that didn't happen. They were just best friends.
We was trying.
We was trying to figure out how we was gonna parent the grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're two different people. She's way more like cuddly and huggy. I'm more militant. Like I have more boys.
Mm-hmm. I'm way
She
more.
want everybody around. I don't want nobody around me.
I used
I'm
to.
like,
I don't really want. I'm not as bad as I used to be at all. I used to want everybody
but
around me.
that's because you had a small family. I got a big ass family.
Yeah. Well, your family go above and beyond.
Yeah. They extra shot some eggs out of kids.
She just said that, Bernstein. Didn't you hear her say that? If I did that, I was wrong, and I agree.
Yeah. Period. I'm not gonna support the bullshit in no shape or form. I'm
And she
a
also said
person.
that's the story. She
I'm a
was never.
person that came from that. I'm a person that came from being
Hell,
molested.
I came from it.
I'm a
And
person that came from being molested. I'm a person that came from being raped. I didn't get to give away my virginity. So hell no, I'm not gonna sit there and kudos no bullshit like that. Period.
So this is my thing. I want to know one thing with y'all.
It just seems so nasty.
This is the crazy.
Undeveloped dick.
The crazy part is that y'all constantly talk about everybody else's trauma, drama, whatever. But if I say I was really a victim, bro, I really was raped, molested, all that, nobody gives a fuck. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But yet y'all believe anything anybody else say, but don't believe shit I say. That shit is weird to me. It's weird.
Because you was already painted as the, so being that you're older, they're looking at you like you're supposed to be more mature. You're supposed to be the one that knows better. But first and foremost, everything was consensual. You asked him any motherfucking thing, whether it came to poly, y'all introduced him, whatever y'all did in y'all freakish little ways. It was always consensual. You
Super
always
fly.
asked.
That
Super
shit's
fly.
crazy. It can't be
Honey,
consensual at
I
a
ain't trying
certain
to be mean
age.
to you because obviously you've been misguided.
What don't they
But
get?
I married him at
It
20.
can't be.
He was 20.
It can't be consensual at a certain age. There, even if he says yes, it
Bills
still
went
is not consensual.
and rent window thing.
And then
Nothing.
still in
What
front.
don't they get?
Yep.
That's crazy to me that
couldn't
nobody
believe
can
that
see
shit
that.
that
Whether
day.
he said yes or no, he was a
I don't care if she
teenager.
scream recording me. Feminine Fierce can scream record whatever the fuck she
Scream,
wants.
scream, Cordy, because y'all just want to keep playing it. Do y'all need me to spell my motherfucking name out so you know exactly who the fuck is behind this picture? Bitch, because I go right on over here. Let me go take the motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I'm glad it ain't like that no more. Baby, it used to be horrible. I used to really come home from being at church for hours and be like, couldn't nobody do nothing? Oh, all right. Let me go Nita. Nita be cool. And that's another thing I don't appreciate y'all speaking on my sister, talking about I didn't take care of her and I treated my sister bad and I did all this.
Like, who raised you motherfuckers? Like, where do y'all get telling somebody what the fuck they is? Y'all some weird ass funky bitches. Like, I swear to God, I might have my son go pull this motherfucking IP up right now. Start locating you hoes. Because this is weird.
It's crazy to me because at the end
So try again.
She didn't go nowhere. She couldn't. She had to take care of her motherfucking sister. She dyed her hair. She did her makeup. She made sure she ordered her little babies. She did everything for her, decorate her room. Like, come on now. Y'all don't know nothing. Stop speaking on shit y'all don't fucking know. You weird. Ooh. Shut up. Let me woo side because my heart is not in the best condition. And I'm trying to wait for somebody to lay me the fuck down. It ain't to get no motherfucking head and no dick. I don't know what y'all talking about. I wish the fuck niggas don't even play with me. I'm just not the one to be played with. That's just the big energy I'm gonna give off to you.
Between her and Ivan. So trying to say that she did all these things for her sister who was disabled and paint her in this light that has nothing to do.
Nita Skeeter. Yep.
Yeah, stop talking about her. Stop talking about her. That's out of line. She's so much nicer because she take it from y'all. Mm-mm. You bitches would have been getting a boot. Fuck you, boot these bitches out of here because I do it all the time
I've
at
been
work.
booting. Every time they say something, I boot them after they say something.
Yeah, we ain't taking no negativity. Line it the fuck up or shut up. Can we get some better questions? I don't mind answering the questions to people who curious. I could respect that. You
know something
but insinuating shit, we gonna slow that up right now. I'll speak that your tongue fall out your motherfucking mouth where you mention the deceased again. Wake up and be trying to eat some shit and your tongue got all kind of bumps on it.
about.
But I'm a real powerful manifestation. Leave the deceased out. Leave people that's not in this motherfucking box besides the topic. Y'all brought this topic up. Y'all want to talk about these motherfuckers? Let's talk about it. Now, all the supporters, I am so sorry that I'm being now, but I am running on lack of sleep and irritation.
Mm-hmm.
Respectfully. Respectfully, you can find me on social media. I promise you I'm the most positive person you're gonna meet. I know today y'all just like, this bitch ain't nothing what she's saying.
They said they like you.
Oh, I know that's right. I know that's right, because we can go viral. What's up? Let me get my motherfucking bonnet on. Okay. I got to show myself. Okay.
No, they said they like. They say you're a real one.
I know it. I know y'all can feel it. I can feel it. Because I'm telling you, big tourist vibes.
Period.
Now, I'm in here yelling and screaming in my goddamn house, shit going down. Motherfucker got me in the goddamn dark. The hell? Why am I in the dark? These niggas say, I don't know what's going on. Well, no, mom gonna come out here. Set throwing shit. My kids are safe. They safe. But if y'all want to send the people, come on, send them. I've been trying to get them to take them sometimes. Shit, they get on my nerves. But do me a favor or give me a babysitter. I'll come pick them up. I don't get 365 over here. Daddy just financial help.
Let me get you out of here. Let me get you out of here.
What Frankenstein say? But no.
Again, May, if you did, you were wrong. My opinion. We already
okay. We respect it. Respectfully. You ain't got to kick her out. She got a point of view. She got
said that shit 3.
Niggas ain't slow. Oh, my bad. I'm a nigga. Okay. They just grew up with niggas.
Oh, they said, did you know that they said that's not true? I was like, what?
Now, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand. She grew up. So if she sound like she's black, but the fuck black, but you're passionate speakers, okay? Because what we feel in our heart, we want you to understand that it's serious. That's it.
That's just a
yes.
tour.
She definitely did grow up with a black family. Her children are black. What else? Come on. We triggering things.
I feel like we're being scolded.
We're being what? I know that's right. I know that's right. Say it again, baby. Put the hand claps up. Where the claps? Where the claps? Let me get. I'm trying to find my light switch, but I can't find my glasses because I'm blind as hell. I'm gonna come on here more often now that y'all like me. I love it. I love the love. Yes, let's love each other. Okay.
Girl, they
big
these
hearts,
are my
big hearts.
supporters. You know, a couple of little haters will peep in, but they get blocked as soon as they say something stupid. But I don't care if people have an opinion. It's just how you say things to me. I can't just let you just be type of way. It's crazy. You know?
She said what she said, sis.
And you ain't gotta say it over and
There's only so much I can do here. I can only take so much. Who said she's in my chat? Did somebody say she's in the chat? No. They don't want to. Thumbs up. Yes, thumbs up for me. Thank you. Hit that thumbs up. Can y'all hear me? I don't know. All right. Can y'all hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Hold on. Hello. Yeah, I think you can hear me. I've been talking. I'm not muted. Can y'all hear me? There we go. Okay. There we go. I think it's the lag. Okay. I was shout out. I don't know if you guys heard me say shout out to Donna, but is Ivan still in here? Who is this chick? Who is this chick, y'all? Because I can only take so much of her. Okay. I was trying to find out if you guys could hear me. So I don't know what's going on. All right. Is Ivan still in here? Yes or no? Because I'm just wondering, is this the first lady? Is it the same lady that's the first lady, or is this a different lady? Okay. Shout out to Casper. Shout out to Donna for those super stickers and super chats. If you didn't hear me when I shouted you out, I wasn't on mute, so I don't know what's going on. My internet says I've got full bars. Like I said, I pay for some good ass internet, so I don't know what's going on. But maybe it's Restream. Maybe it's their issue tonight. I don't know. She's gonna fight somebody. Let me see if I can get the comments to come down because I'm way behind on these comments. So if Ivan's still in here, I'll drop the link if he wants to come up and who is this chick? Because I saw that she said Ivan said something about she messaged him, and then the chick said that Ivan was in his inbox now. I think it's a different lady. Okay, you're back. Ivan, do you want to come up and explain who this lady is? Let me drop the link. All right, there's the link. The link. Not the first lady. Okay, there's Ivan. All right. So if you want to come up, there's the link. I dropped it. You can't hear me? All right, I can hear myself. Can you not hear me? Ivan, go out and come back in. I have it on a different device. Okay, he's here. There we go. All right.
What up?
Sorry,
What
is
up?
that going? Hey. So who is this lady?
Oh God. This shit, man. I don't know. We all went to the same church, and shit. I don't know what she tripping for or what's her issue, but um,
Wow. Okay, so different than the first lady.
no, this is not the first lady at all.
Right. Okay. So I just wanted to make sure that was
Wouldn't be
clear. So
talking like
different lady.
she's the first lady is a real respectable woman. I don't know who this lady is and where she coming from with this crazy stuff. They crazy. I don't know, man.
Okay, yeah, because we were a little thrown back because we were talking about all the stuff that's been happening this weekend, and it hasn't had anything to do with Chanel this weekend. And then all of
Nah,
a sudden, this lady pops up and she starts talking about like STDs and all these panties and all this. I'm like, I know they ain't got no damn picture of my panties. Like, I don't know who they're talking about because I know some people were like, they got a picture of Connie's panties. Like, what the hell are they talking about? So you said she was in your inbox.
yeah, like she was just hitting me up talking about she bored, she want to go for drinks, and she need a shot and all this other shit, and I should call her. She gave me her number yesterday and said call me. I'm like, I don't really call people for one. I mean, but she cool, like she cool people. I thought so. I was like, I would call you, but I'm not. I don't call people, so I just kept hitting her up on there or whatever, and then she was like, "Oh, I asked you to call me, and now I feel like something. I feel like you should have called me so I can get off the phone with this other person or whatever." Which I guess it was probably shit, maybe, but I don't know. This was yesterday,
Wow.
so and then she hit me up today and was like, "Oh, I asked you to call me." I'm like, "Man, I'm going to church. I don't got, you know what I'm saying?" And she was like, "Okay, well, pray for me because I just want you to call me so I can get off the phone with this other person." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then like shit, I say like 20 minutes ago, she started messaging me again and saying she's bored and all this other weird ass shit. So I'm just like, oh, okay. And shit, that was pretty much it. The next thing I know, I get a message saying, "Oh, somebody talking about you." So I go to it, and I'm like, what the fuck going on?" It's the same lady that was just in my inbox telling me, she want to hang out and have drinks, and she need a shot, and congratulating me and Chanel on the baby and all this other shit. So I'm like, okay. I told Chanel when she first hit me up, like, oh, guess who just hit me up? She was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That was I said like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I don't know, whenever the fuck it was. But so well, basically, I don't know what the fuck it was. I guess they was trying to fucking get me to say some shit, but I don't fucking know. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so did you ever hit it?
Nah.
Okay, well, that was a
I feel
question
like
from the audience.
I feel like she wanted to, like, you know what I'm saying? A long time ago, back in the day when we was all at the house and shit, and she came over and was telling Maybe, or Tiana, excuse me, that's her name, Tiana. But anyway, she was telling her like, oh, you be doing him so wrong or something, and I just feel like it's a little foul that you do him like that, and she was like, well, shit, nobody was even talking to you, and then the girl told Maybe to shut up, Tiana to shut up. She's like, well, just shut up, and she was like, bitch, you can get out of my house, and she got out the house, and they was never friends again, and then. One day we went to Vegas, and I guess the girls stay out there. So she was like, "Oh, I'll meet up with y'all and kick it." And she came, kicked it, hung out, had her ass hanging out her skirt with no drawers on. I'm like, what the fuck going on for real? But like she said, she always been poly, so I feel like she always either wanted to fuck with us, but she didn't want to for real because of whatever reason, or maybe she just wanted to fuck with me by herself, but she didn't because of whatever reason. You know how people do.
Right.
But it's always the
Okay,
story's
so
always going to switch up. However, whenever the shit hits the fan or the other person becomes the bad person. No, may not scared of her.
so let's back up a little bit. So people are really curious if you guys all went to church, which
Yeah, we all went to church.
okay.
Um,
Now, when did you meet this? When did she come into your life, this lady that's on Maybay's panel? When did you meet her?
Probably 20 something.
Like 2010 something or 20 something?
No, 20 years old something.
Oh, you were 20
Yeah,
years old, which would have been
not
you were
20
born.
exactly, like 20 something, probably like 24, 25. Ain't no selling. I don't remember for real.
So like 2018, somewhere around in there.
Um,
I'm just
again,
trying to establish a timeline.
I don't know. It was after we was married and shit though, so she didn't come to the
For
wedding.
any of the stuff before, like as far as you and Maybay,
Huh?
she wouldn't have been around for prior to your marriage.
No, I don't know her
Okay.
before that.
Okay. And now she did mention something about so her and her husband went to church with you, Chanel and Maybay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why she was talking about the issue with Chanel and her husband. She was saying something about her husband and Chanel, and so basically, she was someone you guys knew from church, and she would come over and hang out at the house and things like that. And you haven't seen her since her and Maybay got into it until she hopped in your inbox a couple days ago.
No. She we we
Okay.
was in Vegas one time and she was like, "Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
want to come hang out or some shit or whatever." I don't, like I said, I've never messaged nobody. I don't talk to people like that. So whatever she and her talked about, and then she ended up coming out and hanging out for about an hour. That's all that was. You know what I'm saying? And whether it was for them to be cool again, or whether it was for her just to be like, "Oh, I'm in Vegas. I don't got no friends, so I'm gonna just take this person as my friend again." And that's what could have been what it really was. I don't know for sure, but she got an Airbnb for nothing. It was just me and her, stupid. And she wanted, how she like to be, turn this motherfucker up and everybody party and shit. So she invited her to come over or whatever, or she came over on her own, however the fuck the case may be. And she came, sat there. We just sat outside. She smoked a cigarette. I smoked a blunt. By the time the blunt was gone, the conversation was over. She left. Don't really remember what the conversation was about. And that's that. But she
Okay. Now she did say that she was at your wedding. So was she at your and Tiana's wedding? Was she there?
I guess it's as good as mine. Shit, I don't know. I don't remember. I
Okay.
don't even remember the wedding like that. Like I just know my people was there. My mom, my sister, and my other sister, and my brother, my cousin, and my
Okay.
stepdad. I don't know nobody else that was there.
Yeah, because she said she was at the wedding, and then maybe it was like, and all his people were at the wedding too. Which you guys got married when you were 20,
Yeah,
correct?
yeah.
Okay, which was 2013.
I guess. Shit. My
Okay,
brain, I don't be keeping
that's
up with everything. I
crazy.
don't be giving a fuck. I just be like, whatever,
Oh
whatever.
shit. Okay, so so since Vegas, when is the last time? When did she start talking to you again, or in your inbox or whatever?
I
Since
believe
Vegas.
she hit me up and you know said something about don't be doing some weird ass shit. She was saying don't be this and don't be that, and I'm like, bitch, I don't know who the fuck you is, but you don't be talking to me weird like that. And she corrected herself like, oh, it's me. Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, oh, well, I was about to get on your ass because I didn't know who you was. She had a weird ass name. So after that, it wasn't like an everyday thing or nothing. That was that time. And then she just recently texted me about inboxed me about um signing up for trying to go viral, trying to go famous and shit. She like, oh, I'm trying
That's
to get my
crazy.
followers up and this and that. Can you post me on Instagram? I'm like, shit, you can post yourself if you really wanna. If you really wanna fucking, if you really wanna go viral and really wanna get yourself out there, all you gotta do really like you're a female, so it's easy. Just fucking show a little cleavage, show a little butt crack or something, and then get your followers up. And then once you got your followers, just stop posting that shit. All you gotta do is you can flip it and switch it and be like, oh bitch, I sell candles now. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to give her some advice, not trying to be like on some weird shit, but it's easier for women to just, you know what I mean? So that was
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so she said she. Okay, go ahead.
That was that. That was like probably like 3-4 weeks ago. And then she just hit me up yesterday talking about call me and this and that. So I guess she probably wanted me to call her so she can record my voice or whatever the fuck
Record it.
and send it to her, or they can go live
Mm-hmm.
and talk about it or whatever the fuck. So I was just like, nah. In my head, I was like, I'm not finna call you for nothing anyway because I don't call people like, you know what I'm saying. So and then she was like, oh, I told you to call me. I asked you to call me. This was yesterday. Then today she's talking about, oh, I asked you to call me and this and that. You know, I'm like, I'm going to church, but I ain't got time to be talking to none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I shit. I went to
That's
church,
crazy.
came back. I was chilling I was chilling for like probably a couple hours and was in here watching the fucking baddies with Mookie and shit. Next thing you know, shit, I get a message talking about I asked you to call me and this and that. And I'm just like, I don't fucking call people. And then she's like, oh, I'm bored and I need a shot and this and that. I'm like, okay, well, shit. It would be nice to get a shot. You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
Right. So basically, she hit you up 3, 4 weeks ago. She was asking, she wanted to go viral. She's wanting to build a page. And then after that, you heard from her yesterday, and she was basically trying to get you to call her or go out or do something. And now she's sitting on, I've asked Ivan if that's Tyrene,
Tyrene. Who the fuck is a Tyrene? No,
her
I
name,
ain't
I
never heard of
guess.
no Tyrene. I don't know no Tyrene.
Okay. Okay. Um, that's crazy. And she said she was there when they fought Chanel.
Um,
Or whenever the Chanel and Maybe fought or whatever.
I think Chanel did tell me she was there. She had Tiana has to have like multiple people there to be hard. Like you see how she talking right now on that shit. Oh yeah, I'm from the streets. Like
Mhm.
calm down, my nigga. Like you're cool. You're cool. You got friends and family or whatever the fuck, but you don't have to be extra, my nigga. Like you're not scaring anybody. You know what I'm saying? Not even Chanel.
I even checked text.
Huh?
Somebody said check your text.
She put her iPod in.
Does she live in Cali or Texas? She's in Cali,
Uh,
right?
I don't know. I mean, I know, but you know what I'm saying? It's irrelevant.
Right. She said she was in Cali though.
Nah,
Oh, she said that's her
she
name.
just said she was in a legal gun state, so that's not Cali. But
Oh, okay,
I gotta
okay.
pay attention and shit. But me personally, I don't give a fuck. I'm
Yeah.
not looking for her. I don't plan to run into her. I don't she not finna send nobody my way. Ain't none of that shit finna go down. So Little old shit. It's just shit Tiana do. You feel me? She probably done sent motherfuckers before to my inbox to try to get me to do this or say something, and it is what it is.
Uh-huh. Oh, I
I'm gonna
know
fall
they
for it.
did they
I
did it to me.
fall for it every
That's
time.
what
I do.
yeah, well, that's what the whole thing was today that I was live about earlier. Is they've
Yeah.
been doing it for like months, somebody in my life, like the whole thing. And then, I led them to a path and they took that path. And the only way they could have gotten to that path was through one person. You get what I'm saying? Like it's easy to figure that shit out.
Yeah. And the church was not no damn cult. The church was a church where everybody went. Some people met each other. Some people, helped other people out. Some people was like, you in this church. Most of the people,
Fake crying.
who,
Who's fake?
who,
Diana's crying?
man, if you don't get
I
the
don't know.
fuck
That's
out,
what they said that she's fake crying or some shit.
let her keep faking. We don't care.
Right.
And what's wrong with that woman? But she need to get her motherfucking shit together. Cause how you get on some? When I tell y'all, can y'all hear me
She
still?
ain't fake crying. Yeah, we can hear you.
Cause where the fuck I go?
Yeah,
I can't see
we can hear
myself.
you. See yourself now?
Nope.
They can't hear her.
Oh,
I
you
was
want?
just seeing if she was crying.
Oh yeah.
No, you're good. Keep talking. You see yourself now?
Yeah. Nah,
Okay.
the church was
Yeah, she wasn't crying.
the church was church. Whether you meet a motherfucker at a church or a motherfucker at a club, that's on the people you meet. But during church, it's church. After church, nigga go smoking, whatever the fuck they do.
Right.
So, long story short, though, the church was never bad to nobody. I don't know why they keep talking about church and this and that, and you know what I'm saying. She like you, and then I don't know. It'd be a lot. Everybody that's involved with her is a bad person now. You know what I'm saying? Like people be messaging me talking about why they talking about this or why they talking about that. I'm like, yo, bro, calm down. It ain't got shit to do with me. That's just who that person is. You know what I'm saying? And it's always some bullshit. But
Right.
yeah. I don't know. I just text Chanel and she like, I ain't never did nothing with that lady husband, and you know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with her because of whatever reason. So I'm like, okay, well shit, I didn't know it was like that.
Oh wow. Yeah, because that seems
Like
like
she watching,
where her beef's coming from.
it looked like she
What'd you
watching me.
say?
It looked like she
Yeah, she
watching me.
keeps on looking over at her phone. She keeps looking over at her phone, like I think she's looking at the comments or something. So that's why I just put her face up there because you can see her like every now and then she's looking over at her phone side eyeing. She watching
She
you. That
watching
make
me.
it even funnier. But
Look at
what
her.
it
She
sounds
really
like a whole
watching.
setup.
Yeah, so the girl in my inbox or whatever and shit, and I'm like, okay, you know what I'm saying? It ain't no big deal. But as soon as I seen this message and I seen that, I just blocked her real quick. You feel me? Because I ain't trying to have no bullshit, and I don't. You're not finna be talking to me and telling the motherfucker what I'm saying or what you saying and switch some shit up and flip some shit up. I didn't even know who the fuck your name was in it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Like I said, I don't have
Yeah. Well, it sounds you had
no. You what?
go ahead.
It sound like
No, I was
what?
saying it sounds like her beefs with it sounds like her beefs with Chanel over what she thinks something happened between her and her husband, and it sounds like she was trying to get to you to hurt Chanel and
Oh,
get May a lick back.
oh, okay. Well, in end of the day, Chanel don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna give a fuck about whatever the fuck they think happened or what did happen. You know what I'm saying? That's very much the past. About probably 10
Right.
years ago, got me fucking at least 8, whatever the case may be. So, end of the day, I don't give a fuck what Chanel done in the past, who she's done it with, and what she's done. All I care about right now is Chanel, that baby that's inside of her, and the rest of them babies that she got fucking around. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you can't hurt me by saying, oh, this or that, or whatever the fuck you feel the case may be have been, or whatever you think, or whatever the fuck your nigga told you, or whatever the fuck Chanel told you. It's not gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt her. If she told you and she knows she did it or she didn't do it, that's just how it is. And she don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. You feel me? It is what it is. The most people that's caring is these people that's still bitter and you know what I'm saying? Tripping over nothing.
Hell yeah. Exactly.
We
The
about
fact
to
that
have a
it's
baby.
even yeah. The fact that it's even being brought up right now.
She
You
can't
know?
set me up to hurt Chanel. Like she can send somebody. Like I am who I am. I might say certain shit or fuck up and type shit or whatever. But long as I don't fucking around and go do some shit, then I'm good. You feel me? Just like I started promoting my OnlyFans. You feel me? Like I'm trying to get some money. You feel me? It ain't to talk to nobody. It ain't to do nothing. It's to get some motherfucking money to save up. So when that motherfucking shit come every month, that shit can be like a add to the pot. You feel me? So I posted some shit and then I deleted it and I went back and I asked her like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I didn't even ask her. Like I told her like, I posted this shit or I shared this shit on my so I can have get my OnlyFans cracking again. But I deleted it so I can I just want you to know like, you feel me? So
Yeah.
I deleted it so I can. I just want to like do. I wanted to. I did it, but I deleted it so I can be like. So what the fuck did I text her? I said some shit. I just wanted to do it, but I wanted to do it as my woman. I wanted to have your like what I'm saying, your say so type shit, not just like I'm gonna do this shit and then she gonna see this shit and just be like whatever. Nah, nigga, have some respect. So that's what I did a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm. That's just crazy because it just came out of nowhere. Like, I don't even know where this chick came from. I mean, that wasn't even the topic. Chanel wasn't even, it's clearly, obviously, and if she's hit you up yesterday and she's trying to call you and get you to go take a drink with her and all this, like,
She
come on
definitely
now.
called me. I mean, she tried to get me to call her. She was like, I'm gonna call you. Matter of fact, just call me. I'm like, shit, I forgot what I said I was doing. But she was like, well, just you got my number? I'm like, no. Send it, motherfucker. I'm not finna call you though. But after so much, I know when some shit going on. May used to do this shit all the time. She used to send people to my inbox and the shit that they would type, I'd be like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
May. But nah, fuck it. I feel like it's a setup anyway. Let me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play into
Right.
this. I don't be giving
Mm-hmm.
a fuck.
See,
I'm not finna
the
do
reverse setup's always a fun one for me. I always do it. I'll play right into that shit. It's crazy though. But I'm glad to hear from you that that's something that she would do because that's exactly what has happened and what the story was coming out today and all this stuff was coming out. And then she goes live about the things that I was live about. And then all of a sudden this chick comes out of nowhere talking about Chanel and you. And I'm like, where the fuck did this come from?
that shit crazy. I swear, like I was literally just I woke up and I took me a little nap and shit. Mookie fell asleep. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to sleep too. Next thing you know, I get a message saying woo woo. And then as soon as I stopped messaging, boom, my friend messaged me and said, friend, they talking shit about you. I'm like, ooh. And she like, whoop whoop and whoop whoop. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. I was just, huh? That's crazy.
Mm.
She
Well, I'm
don't
just
miss
glad
none
that
of this.
Chanel knows what's up.
Don't nobody miss none of this. And if you missed out and you ain't get none of this, you ain't gonna never get it. That's your issue. I don't give a fuck what you say and how you feel. And nigga, ain't nobody. Yeah, all you beat words. But at the same time, you feel me? I'm not gloating myself or I'm not, but I am you know what I'm saying? And
But you are.
yeah,
Well,
so
they all think everybody wants you. Like anybody any
everybody,
female who speaks to you wants you.
anybody and everybody.
That's odd to me.
And that is crazy to me too, cause I'm like, man, a motherfucker could say, "Hey, Ivan, how you doing? I see you yesterday on live, and today you right here at the burger joint. I just want to say, I fuck with you. You good? You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Oh yeah, got in the car with that bitch. That bitch. What? Don't even know her. She was just. But if it was you, it'd be different. You just want all the motherfucking love and all the motherfucking. Man, go ahead on with that bullshit.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I like fan love. I ain't even gonna call it fan love, but I
I
feel
don't
like
know,
it's fan.
Ashley.
When a nigga outside and I'm at the store or restaurant or fucking anywhere and somebody be like, oh, that's hey man, whoop whoop, or the kid walk up to me and be like, hey, my mama said you famous and she gonna take a picture. Really? That's crazy. No, you know what I mean? That shit. I mean, it's not like a fame thing, but it's cool. I like it. I don't really
Yeah, see,
care.
I'm the opposite. I don't want
Care
nobody
about
to
no.
know who the hell
I
I'm at. I
don't
wanna
care about being nobody that these motherfuckers think that they need to be. That shit not gonna get you nowhere. This shit don't get you no money. This shit don't get you no motherfucking glory. It don't get you no. It gets you a little bitty piece of clout for 2-3 days, and then that shit over with. Then it's on to the next subject, the next person.
Mhm.
Fuck you. Nobody give a fuck about you, boy. So it's the same shit, and that goes for everybody. Everybody
Yeah.
cool till until you stop talking or until you start being cool. Shit, motherfuckers want everybody to be assholes and mean and all this negativity and all that bullshit. Man, that shit so played out, homie. That shit old as fuck. And then
No, I
people.
can't say. I like the messiness.
Nah, I know you do. I ain't mean. I'm speaking. I'm speaking for people
But
like
I
me.
get what you're saying. I get what you're
I'm
saying.
and don't get me wrong. I'm a little messy too. I like to throw my 2 cents in there, 4 cents in there somewhere, sometime, and put a
Yeah.
little shit together and stir some shit up too, sometime. But at the end of the day, that shit gets nowhere, and it gets
But you're
these.
yeah, but you're in a different part of your life than I am too. I mean, you're getting ready to welcome your baby girl. Like you're in a different space.
And I'm
You
also a
know.
man. I'm also a male. You feel me? I can't
Right, right.
be up here talking shit to these females and be, well, bitch. If I ever catch you at Walmart, I'm gonna rip
Yeah,
you in.
no.
I'm that's not me. So, and I'm not gonna be, oh, I got bitches that whoop whoop and that ain't me either. Whether I do or whether I don't, that's not me. That's not who. Even if it ain't nothing to really make a phone call. People think you don't got people because people don't know who people be, but it's irrelevant. All that shit is irrelevant. I will never have nobody run up on nobody for me. I will never have nobody do nothing for me. You feel me? If I'm outside and there's 6 niggas and they run up on me and jump me and a nigga come out the cut and be like, oh, that's the homie. Boop, boop, boom. That's on you, nigga. I didn't ask you for shit.
Oh
You know,
wait, she's talking about you now. She said she knew that lady was gonna hit you up,
who said that?
which is what we thought. That's what they said in the comments that Maybay said that she knew that lady was gonna hit you up or something. But
She
I didn't hear
said
that. I mean,
she had
if you
to have
look at
said.
the pinned comment. Yeah, of course. I mean, I feel like that's I feel like that's I'm sure she told her Maybay like, "Hey, I was talking to Ivan, I can hit him up or some shit."
Either way,
That's crazy.
I don't give a fuck. You feel me? I'ma still do whatever the fuck I want to do regardless and be who I am. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. At the end of the day, all her friendships are fucking weird, fake, and bullshit. Say if we was at the house where this shit happened at, the lady sitting there telling me, Ivan, I feel for you because you didn't have to go through certain things and whoop whoop and blah 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 and this and that and all this other weird ass shit. And then maybe come out the corner and say something to the girl. The girl say, well, just shut up. I look at Mayray like, she can look, well, bitch, you can get out. And she's like, well, bitch, I'll leave. And they
That's
not friends.
crazy.
Y'all not friends. She
Well,
trying to
see,
go viral and do whatever she trying to do and get famous, and that's cool. But y'all ain't got to fuck around and use me. Y'all be just get that shit to each other, with each other, on each other, pussy on pussy, scissors on
look,
scissors. I don't. Right.
okay, she said she just got a text about you.
I
Listen,
don't give a fuck.
I know you don't care. I know you don't care.
Everybody two-faced. That's what was just text to my phone.
Oh, so that's what she said. That was text to her
What is
phone.
it? Everybody face?
Something about you wanted to have that she wanted to have drinks with you or something.
So texts keep coming in.
She's saying she's getting text about it. You know how she does. Oh, the lady dropped down.
So I don't know about that.
The lady dropped down when that happened. That's
I
crazy.
don't give a damn about him.
Oh, Jesus. And you didn't, and Ivan's not
Hello?
worried about her.
Please get this girl off my shit. Don't
I
nobody
will.
want to hear that shit. Y'all do that shit when I'm
I
not
know,
on.
right? I know.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see them little
She
scraggly.
dropped the hell.
Damn, all that shit is just triggering.
That's
And then
crazy.
she so, oh
I
yeah, this was
bet.
just sent to me. Bitch, you know who's sending it to you? Oh, hello. And then, oh,
Right.
well, this is what. Blah, 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 blah,
She
blah.
still has
Ain't
to look
nobody
at
got
it.
shit. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. If you mad, you didn't have a baby. Just say that. We don't care, bruh. We don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. If you messaging me, if anybody message me, I'm going to message back like a regular fucking person. If I happen to say something that I'm not supposed to say, I'm a fucking man. I do that. You know what I'm saying? It's my bad. But just know that I will never, ever, ever fuck with nobody. I'm
Yeah.
not saying that that's what
I mean,
I'm
I'm
just saying.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
still gonna get messages every day from certain people or different people or whatever the fuck.
They're
I'm
always
not
gonna try to
famous,
do
but
some shit.
it's always gonna be some shit behind some shit. Even if it's some shit that a motherfucker don't know who I am. You know, people like to play that. I don't know. I've never seen you before. Bitch, I seen your name, same name on the motherfucking live 2 days ago. You know what I'm saying? That's not happening right now, but I'm saying in the past or in the
That we
future. That's
like
not
you remember who says what in your live. You remember
yeah.
that shit.
Sometimes. Because I don't be
Sometimes, not
remembering a lot
always.
of I don't be remembering
But
a
if
lot of
it
shit.
sticks out to you, you're gonna remember it, you know? Mm-mm-mm.
It's all
They said
good, man. Fuck, let her talk about me. You know what I'm saying? And this is why people always think I got some shit going on. People be messaging me like, oh man, you in a whole bunch of shit, ain't you? No, the fuck I ain't. Them bitches is in their own shit. And they got my name in their
mhm.
mouth. But other than that, I ain't in shit. I
Yeah.
don't give a
I get that. I get that part because it seems like I'm in a lot of shit too, just because people say my name or whatever. And really, I just be chilling. I
me.
mean, I am messy as hell, and I'll admit it. But yeah, it's funny.
I'm messy a little bit. I ain't gonna say messy as hell, just a little bit.
Yeah, I'm messy as hell.
I like
I'll
to
own
throw,
it.
I like to throw a little 2 cent in there and be like, woo, 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 blah, blah, blah. But
I'm the
it ain't
chaos coordinator.
it ain't nothing too serious. But yeah, man, I don't know, dog. I don't know what the fuck this shit was about. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess I do know what it's about because this
Yeah,
is
obviously.
done before. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with y'all, not with
Yeah,
the
'cause he's
same.
basically saying like,
It
you
could have
know,
been with the same person. She probably sent her to my inbox before when we was together. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's just the shit she do. See if she can get a
mm.
response out of nigga, and then oh yeah, see you ain't shit, man. Bitch. What the fuck? But honestly, I feel like why can't I have female friends if you got female friends and male friends and best friends and motherfuckers in the pen and motherfuckers in the streets and all these gangsta ass homies you got? Why I can't have no homegirl that I can kick back and chill and smoke with and have a laugh with?
Yeah, that's definitely that was always something that I saw, you know, from the outside looking in. It's just like it just didn't make sense to me. You know, even with the PPA thing. I mean, because I just watched one here recently where I think KK was there and she was like talking to you about PPAs and you were like, "Hey, we didn't do PPAs for like a long time." And now she like I guess cuz she was looking for stud, she was trying to do your like give you a PPA basically and you were like, "Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. Like I don't even care." And she
Uh,
was like, "Oh, now you don't want PPAs because the public knows you get PPAs?"
I just
It
seen
was just
that.
like, "You saw that shit?" Yeah.
Yeah, it's like is you trying to okay, I see what everybody see that. Like she do the
Mhm.
same shit to her wife now.
Whitney. Yeah.
Come on, Whitney. You know, oh now you're trolling Whitney. Whitney's
Mhm.
lying. Oh, you don't think I would come in there and
Yeah.
you gonna deal with that? You better get in your truck and get the fuck on, man.
Yeah. That's that part, that manipulation part. Basically, when people would call her out about having, you know, KK there or wanting to get a stud, then she would throw it back to, well, he gets PPAs, you know, that
And
type of
that's
thing.
crazy because how you say, oh now you don't want PPAs and
Mhm.
PPAs, but bitch, if I really been like, hey, I got this PPA coming over, and you gonna just sit there and you know what I'm saying. If you want to get involved, you can. If not, you just gonna watch. And shit, I'm gonna do what I do. She gonna leave, and then we gonna lay up and cuddle and go to sleep. Oh no, the fuck we not, nigga. Whoop, whoop. You gonna leave with that bitch? And ain't no bitch coming over here. You feel me? So I never had no PPA, motherfucker. You had PPAs, and the bitches came over, and some of them, hey, I ain't gonna
Right.
lie, man. It's a lot of females who hit me up after the fact and well, like after the marriage fact, and been like, you know what I'm saying, I just could never really fuck with y'all because a nigga didn't want to fuck with her. Like I really just wanted to fuck with you type shit. And I'm pretty sure some of them is telling her the same shit, like, oh, I just couldn't do your husband because woo woo. I just really wanted you and this and that, and that's fine too. You know what I'm saying? But these are people that we would that she messaged or you know what I'm saying went forward, and then they hit me up like, nah, this is what how it really happened, or I was supposed to fuck with y'all a long time ago. Like, really? I've never seen you before. Oh, that's because she like, look at me. I'm a bad bitch, and she don't. I, I don't give a fuck about that bitch. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying. So shit, crazy,
Wow.
yo.
Mm-mm-mm.
It crazy. But like I said, I've never hit nobody up and say, yo, come over and let's have fun, me, you, and baby, and you gonna go home after that, and we ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I've never done that. Now, regardless, like I stayed on Snapchat or whatever. So that that ain't shit. I still ain't never hit no. Well, there was one girl, but I told maybe about her like, oh, she trying to fuck around and this and that, and she was like, oh no, she too fat. Like, what the fuck? Her stomach hang between her legs. I'm like,
Wait, what?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. So I was like, yo, that's crazy, yo. How you just body shame this girl like that? You know what I'm saying? But whatever the
Yeah.
fuck, it is what it is. If you say no, then it's just no. You feel me? I'm not gonna argue with you. It is what it is. You not into the shit. Just say whatever it is. Hey, she too fat. Okay, cool, whatever. About 2-3 weeks later, the girl actually comes over with a friend of hers.
Oh,
What?
wow.
How did that happen? So boom, that shit. She came over and like I said, she was already trying to fuck with us. Probably really just me. You know what I'm saying? And so she started kissing on the girl and being extra with her, talking about this my bitch, woo woo, and this and that. And of course, it seemed like somebody was like, "Oh, this bitch thinks she got more power than me in my house with my friend. Bitch, let me show you something. This is my bitch now. I'm finna, you know what I'm saying?" And long story short, some shit ended up happening. She got kicked out.
Oh, wow. Is that the one girl you kicked out or whatever?
Yeah, same girl.
That the Maybay said that she had never seen anyone kick out someone so nicely. Like you just told her, here's your clothes and you needed to leave.
Oh no, that was my baby.
Huh? That was Chanel?
Yeah, that was my baby.
Well, no wonder you were so nice about it.
Yeah, Chanel's always
Because I
been my baby.
remember that story. Maybay
Yeah,
talked about that story about how nice you were kicking somebody out. And
yeah,
Chosen was on that live. She was trying to get Chosen. Chosen was blow drying her hair. And she was telling the story and she was like, Chosen, Chosen, you remember that? And Chosen was like,
yeah,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
wow.
I was
That was
hurt.
Chanel.
I was hurt.
What happened? Why was she kicked out? Why'd you kick Chanel out?
Cause we walked in the garage and she was in that other motherfucker arms talking about some. I just want to see if that nigga could pick me up. Bitch, this nigga's big as
Wait,
hell.
Chris? Oh, shit.
So it was a simple little, it wasn't no thing, it wasn't no big deal for real, but it was because y'all in our house, you feel me, and you supposed to be our motherfucker. So she said what she said to her, and I'm not sure. I think she might have fucking put her hands on her then too, and not like a lot, but I think she did like slap her one time or some shit. And I was like, you ain't even gotta do all that. Just let her go on. Here, just take your little shit. But
Oh, wow.
that's her
Yeah, because she
motherfucking baby
tried to
daddy
make it.
shit. Hey, what you fuck you thought the nigga just got out of jail? You gonna bring the nigga to the house that the girl at, and you know damn well, shit. What the fuck you expect, motherfucking shit?
Right,
It
right.
is
What
what
did
it
you
is.
expect?
Ain't no
But
big, ain't no big deal, but it is, but it ain't. You feel me? Because
oh,
you hooked them up, you put them together, you
mm-hmm.
fucked them up, you took them away from each other.
That was to get Chanel away from you. I
Yeah,
swear, I'll stand on that shit. I said that first time you ever joined my live, and you were like, you could just see the gears in your head turning. Like, wait a second, I never thought about that shit. But I really
yeah,
feel like that was for that reason.
yeah.
But maybe made
So
it sound like you were just the nicest guy ever, and you just, I've only seen one person be kicked out so nice. Now it makes sense why you were so nice because it was Chanel.
yeah.
Mm,
It ain't no thing. It ain't no.
Okay.
I'm saying that was old. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah.
the motherfucker tried it again, it's different now.
Different now, right?
Hey,
Oh
down
my
boy.
goodness.
I'm just kidding. Um, but nah, that shit over with, dead. You know, shit happens. If you ain't seen a nigga in
Oh
5
God,
years,
Sierra.
your motherfucking that's your baby daddy, and the motherfucker just walking in the door. You knew he on his way the whole time. You just hell yeah, I'm see this nigga, and then the reaction of the kid seeing his dad for the first time, it's like, oh man, that's a beautiful sight. You know what I'm saying? I'm with these motherfuckers, but this was still my nigga at one time or whatever the fuck. And
Look, do you see that Connie wants him? That's what they always say.
who Connie want me?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Hmm.
Uh, fuck out of here.
Not true.
Nah, I
You got a whole
believe.
baby on the way, y'all. Come on now.
Yeah,
But
but
they said, see, yeah, I believe that too, Beth.
so yeah, you know, shit happens and all that. And if it was vice versa, if it was the other way around, you know what I'm saying? It happened. It was the other way around. I was
Right.
with May and she waiting on this nigga to get out of jail, and you know what I'm saying, so she can be his friend and make sure he cool, so he ain't trying to do nothing to her and all this bullshit she was saying, so she can get right back
Wow.
up under the nigga and hug on the nigga and get right up in the nigga graces, and oh yeah, you know, woo, woo. Next thing you know, these motherfuckers is what the fuck? I gotta fuck her because why? Y'all see this that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I
This that
just
shit. I felt that shit.
I mentally checked out, you know what I'm saying, in my brain before I checked out in my heart type shit. Back then, that's when I slid off. I dipped out. Wasn't nobody fucking on nobody behind your back, bitch. You wanted to be with that nigga. You wanted to have his motherfucking back, take his motherfucking babies to the got doggone jail cell and go see the nigga every day, every other day, so y'all can talk. The babies can't talk to their motherfucker. They can't hear shit. They can't talk back. You bitch, you want to go up there and talk to this nigga and be up this nigga ass all day and night. You know what I'm saying? Whenever you can. Oh, I'm going up there to go see this nigga. For what? Bitch. He got family.
Wow.
Your stupid ass down right here with your motherfucking man. No? All right, well, bitch, bye. Go. Get the fuck on. Hurry up. Get the fuck out of here, matter of fact. So
That's crazy.
long story short, I told the bitch, like, you ain't nobody finna just keep doing for the, well, I'm gonna do for whatever I'm gonna do for him, and ain't nobody gonna feel no type of way and do nothing about it. Who? Me? You talking to me? You're talking to me about me not doing shit about you talking to another nigga in jail that you been with and got motherfucking whatever backstories with, you know what I'm saying? Ride or die, fool, ride or die. So
Yeah.
I know how that shit can play out. You know what I'm saying? Not because I've seen it, but I've seen it in movies. Motherfucker, I've been down for you. Motherfucker, I've been holding you down and this and that and shit. When you get out, she told Chanel that. She told Kat that. She probably told another motherfucker that. She probably told somebody else that. Like, when this nigga get out, I'm going to be with this nigga. And Ivan's going to do whatever the fuck he want to do. The little boy ass nigga, go find somebody that his age or something. So, I'm thinking in my head the whole time, like, when then she say this shit, like, oh, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody
Yeah.
finna make me feel no type of way, nigga. Shit, I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do for this nigga. His family mad, his baby mama mad, his other baby mama mad, cause you want to be the motherfucking what, bitch? You know what? I'm out of here. What you crying for? No, don't start crying now. You sitting here blocking me so I can't get the fuck out. Oh, you want to leave that bad? Well, just leave. Yeah, I'm out of here. Bitch, who you talking to? I don't know where. I go
That's
through a lot.
crazy.
I went through a lot, but shit, I wouldn't. You telling me you ain't finna let no nigga? What, bitch? All right,
Okay.
I'm out here.
So the
Matter of
girl,
fact,
so this,
Janelle, what you doing?
so this chick is reading your text messages on the live.
I don't give a.
And she's saying that, so you guys talked about you and Chanel being poly, or that you were thinking about being poly, or that you never had found someone, or which obviously we know Chanel was poly because Chanel was with Ivan and Maybay. So that's
No,
not a big, it's not like it's a big thing. I mean, I
I
just don't
I,
see that being like
I
tea.
told her we not poly, but if Chanel want to be poly, we can be poly.
Okay.
We can fuck around, but we ain't never looking for. We're not looking for nobody. We're not trying to find nobody. We're not doing none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's
Right.
not what we're on. We trying to have this baby, and like she just messaged me right now. Well, my phone right here. But I was just telling her like, oh, they on their live talking shit. She like, who? The girl from the? Yeah, I'm like, she's like, oh, that bitch mad because whatever the fuck, but I never, okay, whatever, cool. Then it's like, she's like, yeah, we can never be cool. I'm like, oh shit, she wanted to be cool, so I thought shit, maybe we could be cool, whatever. She's like, nah, I'll never be cool with her because of this and that. And I'm like, oh shit, well, I forgot. Shit, maybe you did tell me, maybe you didn't, maybe you know what I'm saying. When I first told her, she hit me up. She was like, oh, okay, well that's cool, whatever, woo woo. So I didn't remember. I don't remember what the fuck happened back then, but now I do. That she just told me, so it's all like, oh shit. But um, yeah, I've never told Chanel like we finna be poly. If you be with me, you gotta be poly. You gotta fuck with bitches just because I want to fuck with bitches. You gotta do this, or you don't have to do that. I told her you don't have to. That's not what we own. That's not what this is. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you want to fuck with somebody, then you can fuck with somebody. Like, you bring them in, or I bring them in, but we gotta talk about it. And if it's just one of them nights or something, we not finna do no. Ain't no bitch finna come live with us. Ain't no bitch finna. Oh, I want to be mommy. I want to do this. I want to do. No, we're not doing all that. If you want to have a night of fun, or if I want to have a night of fun, we can talk about it. If you agree, I agree. Then we do it. If we don't, we don't.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think, because she's over there, of course, reading text word for word, what you guys talked about, and
Don't
all of
give.
that stuff. So they were wanting to ask, did you know that because, Angel hit me up, her and her wife. And then once Tati went live and said she was going to put out text messages, they went silent on me. So Angel was saying that she never dated Tati. Do you know that to be true or false?
Um, I don't know that to be true or false. I know the girl came over, they hung out, and I believe the girl went home, and I don't know if she came back again. You know, I don't really be. They was downstairs type deal. You know what I'm saying? We stayed upstairs, mind our business,
Right.
and
Because I mean, we
I.
know obviously she's saying we know that she was with you in Maybay. But the question was like she's saying basically her and Tati were only just friends, that nothing, it was not like that. And so, like I said though, when they reached out to me, they wanted to clear it up. And then once Tati went live and she was going to expose a bunch of shit, they kind of backed off and they haven't spoken to me since. So I just wondering, from your point of view, because obviously she was with you in Maybay.
Uh, yeah. Honestly, I can't really recall too much. It's more like I've seen them together, and she came over for her.
Like in a friendly way, or you saw them together, like
I,
kissing and stuff.
I don't fucking know. You know, they was in their room.
Yeah.
I don't even remember them hanging out like in the living room type shit or nothing. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It's
Somebody
been,
said Chosen was here, but I don't see Chosen. Do
I
you
don't
still talk to Chosen?
know. No, not in a ill way or nothing. I just don't message her. She don't message me. Like, some shit you just need to let go and just do your thing. And she doing good. She got her family going on. They building race car tracks and shit. I still, scroll up and see her doing her thing or something. I don't type or
Yeah.
nothing. I let her do her shit. It's just, I don't know. Like, I just gotta let her do her shit. I can't really.
Like wish her the best from a distance.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
I go literally 3 minutes from her house. Whenever I go to LA and shit, I could pop up, pull up, say hey, smoke a blunt with her and shit. But at the end of the day, it's just like I can't keep fucking with the same shit. And I ain't gonna say it's not no good for me, but it's not necessarily no good for me. Like, we don't really have nothing to talk about like that. Cause sometimes I be around her and I just get angry a little bit.
I
Like,
was
bitch,
just getting ready to say it's probably like a trigger. It's probably triggering.
you are fucking, you cool, but you fucking weird at the same time. Like, how you just gonna fucking take my shit? Then I asked you to come help me do some other shit, and you so down for it. You know what I'm saying? And then you just don't come through
Mhm.
with it. You know what I'm saying? So it fucked me up a little bit. So like last time I seen her and shit, I'm just sitting there, I'm smoking with her and shit, and I'm just like, it's crazy. I never had no hatred towards her or nothing like that, but they cool though. Like, her and her girl, I feel like I don't know if they did it together, but one of them got me something off the registry, and you know what I'm saying. and it says the name, and I'm like, okay, cool, I know who that is. She asked for it, so I'm like, I appreciate that. But as far as like me being in her life type shit, it's not a necessity. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I don't wish her no ill. I don't wish her no bad blood, no nothing. If she wants to hit me up, she knows she called me or whatever, and I answer it and be
Right.
like,
Right.
hey,
Right.
we'll talk a little bit for a second, and she'll go on about her day. She'll just be like, well, nigga, I seen some crazy ass shit, so I just had to call you and let you know, nigga, what the fuck? And I'll be like, yeah, that's cool, you feel me? And we'll talk for a second, and we won't talk again for about 2-3 months, maybe damn near a year, and then she'll hit me up or something, or tell me some crazy shit, and that just be that. But do I want to go see her and chill and talk to her and all that shit? I gotta let that shit go. Like, I can't just be doing that. Not even like, oh no, because it's disrespectful to Chanel, because Chanel already know what the deal is with Chosen. Like, I pull up, I smoke a blunt with her ass, and it's the same shit as if we was together. Like, it wasn't, we was never like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, bitch, we got time to ourselves. Let's smoke and go fuck and do that. It was never that. You know what I mean? So it ain't gonna be that now. You feel me?
Right. Right. Yeah.
But
That's crazy. I mean, I get it
that,
though,
I just got
because
another little
also,
flashback. God damn!
what is it?
I
You
just got
got
another
what?
little flashback. A little flashback.
Yeah, well, somebody said that you could tell your whole demeanor change when you talk about Chosen. And with I think Jasmine was even on there talking about something about your pew pew the other, when her and Chosen were going back and forth. When Jess had something to say and brought Jasmine into it. So then Jasmine went live and had something to say. And she was talking about the pew pew, and I was like, damn, they're just gonna bring up Ivan's pew pew like that.
That's what they do,
That's
man.
crazy.
Like you really just didn't take the shit, and I'm just so pussy to not even report you or go to your house and try to get my shit. Like, it ain't even that. It's that, because that shit can really be happen. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not that type of nigga. I got Texas guns. I got California guns. You know what I'm saying? Oh, excuse me, pew pews. I got all types. You know what I'm saying? So that's really
Yeah.
not a bother to me. It's more of a bother that you took my shit. You know what I'm saying? And then showed somebody because you was out of your brain or whatever the fuck, means, uh, whatever the fuck, drunk, high, whatever, either one. So it's like, when you doing that and you showing shit, and you know what I'm saying? Huh? Oh, well, let
Right.
me get my shit then, if that's what the case may be. You know what I'm saying? You got my shit. I've been looking for this. I don't know what the fuck a bitch talking about. Shit, the bitch crazy. She want to be all in my motherfucking face, acting like she motherfucking my friend. I don't know what the fuck the bitch talking about. The bitch got me fucked up. She got me motherfucker. Well, damn. Okay, but she just seen it. Fuck what you talking about. She is down there scared right now, spooked. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Crazy.
No joke. All right. So was there two chicks named Essence?
Two chicks named Essence.
Was there two essences?
Nah, hell no.
Okay, because there's this whole thing, whenever her and Tati were going at it, and Maeve was saying this shit to Tati, and she basically said that Tati was inappropriate with a minor, took advantage of
Oh
her.
yeah, I was
Then
listening to you when you were saying that shit. You
yeah,
know what I'm
because I was
saying?
trying to figure it out. I was like, I know Ivan's got to know something about this. And then she turned around and said that she also took advantage of Essence, which Maybay says was an adult at the time. So, which I can admit when I'm wrong if Essence wasn't a minor, but the way she said it, I just assumed that it was the same girl. Like, who thinks that Tati's like done this to two different women, one a minor and one an adult, right? So that's why I
Okay.
just assumed she's talking about the same person. Well, Maybay says no, that the girl's Essence and that she was an adult, and I guess whoever the minor is, I don't know.
May over there spraying alcohol on herself. Fucking stupid, y'all. Stop. Don't give me the fucking get the laughing in this bitch. I'm gonna fuck around and roll another blunt. So anyway, long story short though, that girl was not Essence. The other girl, I'm not sure if she was underage or not, but I know who she's referring to, and I don't know about taking advantage of anything like that or what the fuck is going on, but I do know, she had a girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? At the time, I don't know who the fuck was underage. I never asked these bitches, you know what I'm saying? That's none of my
Right.
business. You
Yeah,
feel me?
because
But
Tati said that it was like a few days away from her 18th birthday. And I guess Tati was 23 at the time.
okay.
So maybe had told her, like, get that bitch out of here before you go to jail and all this shit.
Man, maybe I ain't
Uh,
no get that shit. Man, how the fuck is she already there then? Why do you gotta tell her to get out? How she already there? She ain't sneaker
right.
in. Come on, man. Don't do too much. So they was doing whatever they was doing, friends or whatever at the time, and I don't know about no before 18, but if that's what she said out of her own mouth about the girl that she was with, then it could be possible. And I don't know necessarily taking advantage about shit because that's none of my business. I wasn't in the area or nothing.
Right.
Uh, Whatever she told her mother, then that's just what she told her mother. But
Right.
I can say that the girls are different girls. Essence was Essence, and whoever that girl is, it was that girl,
Okay.
wherever she may be. Hopefully, she finds the live and speaks for herself if she would like to.
Right. I would love to hear from her for sure. Somebody said spraying herself with the alcohol. I
Yeah,
guess
man.
they said she's threatening you. I don't know. I'm just looking.
And who?
I don't know. I guess maybe somebody said something. I guess maybe in her live.
Well, look,
Um,
I'm gonna put you like this. I'm the
oh yeah,
same
because
nigga.
maybe said Essence was her bitch first. That's what it was. Because she was like, Essence was my bitch, and you tried to
I
come in and take it. You tried to
know.
come in and get with her before me, and that was my bitch. That's what she kept saying.
Maybe I didn't have no B word name Essence. The girl might message her and she messaged her back. And when a person messages maybe, they're automatically their bitch. Oh, that's my bitch. She's talking to me. Ooh, we about to FaceTime and it. She don't like you. You're not friends for real. She just messaged you right now. You're not. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those type deals. And however the girl messaged the other young lady and say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Shit, basically, your mama not finna fuck with me. Shit, I'm about to fuck with you. We probably more on the age level anyway. So what's up? And
That's
that could have been
wild.
how that happened because the other person wasn't responding to the person. And it was like, well, bitch, I'm gonna go around your ass, get with this motherfucker, and boom. That's why when whatever was going down and the person that said they didn't touch the person was sitting there licking on the person, she's sitting there calling the other person name, talking about, yeah, crazy.
Damn.
I was like, damn, what the fuck? Do you know who name you calling? That's crazy. She didn't give a fuck.
Wow.
I think she did it on purpose
So she was calling out the whole time, the wrong name?
the whole time.
Okay.
And this was before she was so drunk she couldn't.
Because that's the same girl. Okay, that's what I'm going to bring to next. That's the same girl that was in these alleged videos that people are talking about, where she was allegedly so drunk and all this stuff. Because I
Yeah.
saw those videos of Essence, right? I didn't know that it was Essence at that time when I saw these, but I saw those
Let's just
videos, and
go
you,
with the same girl. Like I don't like using names because people
yeah,
all
right. But it confuses a lot of people because there's
kill
so
me.
many of these girls.
I don't want nobody trying to smoke me for saying somebody's name and I ain't even.
Right, right. But that is the girl
Cause
that's
I'm
in those videos.
gotta fuck with me. I promise you, I'm gonna blow. I'm gonna let that bitch go. You hear me? Huh?
And now that's the same girl that's in those videos, and there is multiple videos of that same girl. One in the shower, and then there's two that aren't in the shower.
Now
Correct?
you say
Three
so.
videos.
Correct.
Okay,
Now,
and that girl is the same girl they're talking about.
so you seen the girl in the shower?
Yes, and that's the
Was she
same girl in
standing
the other
up?
two videos.
Was she standing up?
Yes.
Was she moving and kissing and
Yes,
licking?
and
What
that's
is
why
she
yes, and that's
okay.
why people have been hating on me since these videos came out because they
Yeah,
swear they're not the same videos,
a lot of
and they're
people
the
don't
same
like.
videos.
A lot of people don't like me either after it or whatever. But like I said, if you seen that, the stuff happened right after. You feel
Okay,
me?
well, in the video, this is another thing. So the second video, you can hear the girl you can hear her talking, making noises and shit.
Yeah.
Obviously, So that's what I didn't understand. I don't know if they only saw one video or I don't know what they're seeing because I didn't see what they saw, right? But
I
I
don't
know they're
give
the
a fuck.
same videos. They're
I
the same
know
videos.
I recorded myself
Right.
the shower one. I recorded the
Right.
shower one. So
Mhm.
whoever say they recorded the shower one is a motherfucking lie. Because how you recorded it if you in the shower with the person.
No, that's when Maybay was kissing her.
Correct. So I
Okay.
recorded that. You know what I'm saying? Sitting on the counter, smoking me a blunt. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, doing my thing. Okay, like this nice little scene or whatever, almost. And the blunt gone. They get out the shower, straight to the bed. Bed scene over. You know what I'm saying? She go home.
Right.
Easy. I mean, it
Okay,
was.
because see, this was
But
where I was going to ask next because Maybay alleges that Tati took advantage of Essence, that got her drunk. She was sleeping in her bed, and that Tati did this to Essence. So that's what I was going to ask you next. Was that the same night, or was that a different night?
No, 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 no. Definitely was
Because
not.
Essence was Chosen's friend.
Essence and Chosen went to school together. They were not friends.
Oh,
You feel?
okay.
They just went to school together, from what I heard. You know what I'm saying? That's what Tiana say. What Chosen say. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Really, Essence. See, y'all got me saying names.
I'm
Essence and
sorry.
Essence said that her and Chosen went to school together. Chosen really didn't remember, and that's really what that was. But they wasn't really cool or nothing like that, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like a she remember her like, oh damn. So I ain't gonna lie, I think that's who she really came for. She came for Chosen for real. We're Chosen now. We're Chosen that she wanted some Chosen. I was like, okay, cool. You feel me? Like I don't have no problem, watching, some shit I don't want to see and some shit I don't mind watching. You feel what I'm saying? So it really was what it was. I only indulge myself in because I'm the only nigga there, and it's like, oh, okay, whatever the fuck, and you fucking us, you gotta fuck him too, and blah blah blah. So she was like, whatever. I mean, I don't care. I don't really fuck with niggas like that, but I do it and this and that. So it was like very uncomfortable, just like a 2 second in and out. I'm standing back up
So
now. Like,
basically, that was the rules of it. Is like because you guys were in a poly relationship, so it was if she wanted Chosen, you guys were in a relationship. So if she wanted Chosen, she wanted all of you because
yeah,
that's what it was.
yeah,
Okay.
definitely. And that's the same
Yeah.
thing with anybody. Like it's somebody in this comment right now. Like if you wanted Chosen, you gotta fuck with us. If you want Ivan, you gotta fuck with us. If you want me, you gotta fuck with them. Same shit. No names, no names.
No, that was Christine. That was a different girl, is what he's saying. The
Yeah.
Essence was what 20 at the time or 21 or something. If her and Chosen went to school together, I don't know how old she
I
was.
know she was above age, goddamn. I put it to you that way. There was no
Okay.
motherfucking under, I tell you that. But like I
Yeah.
said,
What is?
I didn't, hey, what's up, girl? You know how old you is, what the deal is, woo woo, you coming over and kicking it with us tonight. That's all. Oh, girl, message, blah, blah, blah. If they called, they called. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. Yeah. Because I know with the videos from obviously the videos that we saw of like Angel and Chocolate, which I think people, you were saying like they were like 19, you were like 24, 25, and then Maybay's almost 40 in those videos. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at that, it's like, wow. And the whole
Yeah,
time she's talking, like, what were you thinking when the whole time y'all are on video and you can clearly see the age difference between the girls and Maybay, right? And the whole time she's like, Snapchat premium, our VIP, or this, like, and you're just sitting there looking
everything,
at the camera like,
everything is about $1, man. Everything is about $1. Like, I fucking record this, make a movie this, Snapchat premium that. Oh shit, hold on, cause my baby mama messaging me.
no, you're good. Does she, Angelina? I bet she does. Bridget, I didn't see your comment. It scrolled too fast. Hold on. Let me look up. Let me look. She's saying May just admitted what? What did May admit? Scorpio. She knows they was young. She even strippers there that was young, like 18. Oh yeah, for sure, Scorpio, 100%. That's when Ivan left with Chanel. Mm-hmm. Of course, butterfly. Of course. Maybe he got a phone call or something. Maybe Chanel's messaging him or something. So I'll just wait until see if he comes out. There he is. Hey.
Yeah, I'm back.
I figured Chanel was
So
messaging you or something.
nah, it wasn't even her. Like, it was my friend telling me some shit. So I'm listening to it, but then I seen that girl pop up on my Instagram. So I tap it, and it's a message right there, and she talking about, oh, some shit. I was gonna tell Chanel this and that and all this shit, and we're no longer friends.
Oh, this girl now?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So
Damn, dropping the T in. Okay.
let me block her real fast.
I don't see her in the chat. Who am I looking for? Are they in my chat?
Okay,
I know Jeanette.
Who? What? What y'all looking for? What's going on?
No, I was just trying to figure. I didn't know if she was in my chat. I was just looking to see if somebody was talking shit in my chat.
Oh.
I didn't know if maybe who you're talking about was like in my chat talking shit. I was just trying to see.
Oh, y'all no say. But at the end of the day, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Like, why are you still messaging me? You trying to no. So I'll never talk to her again. She can never be my friend. We'll never fuck around, and I'll never, But that's just crazy. Like, you still trying to fucking message me while y'all on live talking about me. That's fucking weird. So,
is she still up there on May's Live, this chick?
I guess that she reading the messages or something that we
Yeah, they said that she was up there earlier. I mean, I guess she had dropped down, then she went back up. I don't know if she's still. I haven't even looked. I was just into our conversation over here, so I don't know what.
I don't give a fuck. I already told my
right. Well, I know you don't.
Whatever the fuck, and she said shit. What she said about her, and said what she said about it, and if she get mad at me about it, she get mad at me about it. We gonna talk it out and talk about it, and she hate me, she hate me. If she love me, she love me. But it ain't nothing bad. It ain't nothing crazy. So.
Oh Jesus! She said, "Ivan, are you mad because she chose Whitney over you?" I can't believe she just said that shit. She said, "Ivan, are you mad because?" Hold on. That's what she said.
Bluetooth connected.
I'm sweet as pie.
Hold on.
I'm not no loser ass bitch.
Listen.
Bitch, I won't.
Okay, listen to what she said.
It ain't hard being a lesbian pulling bitches. It's not hard. I'm sorry. It's not.
Bitches, I got more girls in my DMs than men.
Bitches love head.
Oh, Jesus.
They're not turning that shit down. Period.
I know that's right, Beverly.
They're not turning that shit down. It is not hard to get in a woman. Period. It's not. It's not. So the fact that you think I have to resort to minors.
Oh, Jesus.
Crazy.
For what? For fucking what? And where were y'all? Name minors.
I don't understand why.
What? She getting some wrong info or something.
Is jealous of her. Like she got what she wanted. So why is it not enough? Why is it not enough?
Chanel ain't even over here.
Chanel said that she want to see me crumble.
You're never gonna crumble. You can bend, but you never gonna fold. So clock it.
My whole thing is I can fall down to the ground and have a motherfucking thing. Bitch, I've been homeless before.
And the bounce back is gonna
dust my shoulders off and come right back like, what's happening? What's up? Because at the end of the day, I'm not a loser ass bitch just gonna sit and swallow it and just wallow in my
Shannon says she wants you. That's what it is.
They have me cry for a moment. But after I'm dust them tears off, I'm back on my game. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? All y'all doing is trying to ruin me.
I fuck with Gabriella.
Here's where she says it.
Baby. She a real one.
This is the thing.
I know y'all want to see me for real. Y'all might as well just go and click on my Instagram so I can go on and approve y'all.
Trying to get followers.
I can get some followers.
That's what she wants.
Fuck out of
I'm
here.
gonna tell them your Instagram so they can follow you. So my whole thing is, y'all are doing everything designed to try to see me fail. That's what you want to do, right? You want to ruin
I'm
my
out here,
life.
spare time.
I didn't try to ruin y'all's,
Lady J, so cute.
but I could.
I'm sweet as
What
pie
the
on
hell?
there,
She said
for
she could
real.
ruin your life.
Y'all
She's
ain't gonna see this.
always going to resort to that shit.
Can't ruin
And
me.
then this is the thing. Like, I done lost so much in my life. Motherfuckers been there when I've lost so much in my life. They meant way more to me than a fucking house.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the truth, bro.
Y'all have seen me go through hell and back. And what you want to do? Ruin me? Like, you want to make it worse?
Okay, that's enough.
I swear.
But yeah, she said, "What are you mad because she picked Whitney over you?"
Bitch, I picked Chanel over you. How about that? Nobody's mad. Nobody gives a fuck.
Mic drop.
You might be mad about that, and we're having a bitch. Nobody fuck pick Whitney. I left you.
That part.
Fuck.
That
See,
part.
sometimes women really be having they self fucked up. You know what I'm saying? When it like me, I ain't gonna sit here and. But I'm a cool ass nigga. You feel me? And don't get shit fucked up, cause you know what I'm saying. I stay quiet. I sit back. I let shit ride. I do this. I do that. Now I don't be giving a fuck. But nah, I left you. I picked who I picked. You picked who you picked. You stay who you with. I'm staying who I'm with. Fuck what you got going on. I love what I got going on. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, and she technically didn't pick. That's what she was left with.
Stupid. How you pick a bitch that trolled you, talk shit about you on live, on Facebook, then come to your house and do it in your face, and then do it again on live, and then get again in your face. Y'all get to hitting on each other and doing all this stupid ass shit. Then y'all getting surgeries, and you telling me the bitch can't live without liquor, and then if she drink liquor, she gonna die, so she really ain't gonna live anyway. She'll be dead in any minute. So just come on back and damn, you're crazy. So I'm like, yo, this shit is just too wild, man. Too wild.
Wow.
She think I
Yeah, I mean that's facts. We all watched it. We all watched you leave her. And she even came and asked you. She said she'd drop Whitney. She would drop everything if you guys could still be married.
No, you keep.
And you said no.
Keep everything, and we ain't being married, bitch. Hurry up and get the paper so I can get the fuck up on out of here, this motherfucker. I should have came back to California back then. My baby already be fucking 1 year old. Fucking worry about the dumb shit.
Just like that.
That's what I should have did.
Right.
I shouldn't even stayed out there. I should have had that little change, got the fuck on, came on out here, and did something crazy with it, did something cool with it at the same time. And, you know what I'm saying? You lost your house and don't own a car and don't have over 100K. Shit, whoever you talking about, that's just on them. If it's them, then it's them. If it's me, it's me. I don't give a fuck. I'm cool with whatever the fuck I got. I can have $100 in my pocket and $2 in my bank account. I know next week I get a paycheck again, goddamn, and I'll be all right. And for owning some shit, I have my time whenever it comes. I'm still 32. I got time. I don't even feel like you talking about me, but I'm just thinking about some shit. Like I could have did this and I could have did that, but I choose to do this with it because that's just what the fuck I wanted to do. Whatever I did with it, I don't even remember shit. You know. But
now hold on one second. The butterfly love that's in my comments, you guys, is a different butterfly that she's talking about. It's two different people, y'all. Butterfly love is an outlaw. Just so we're clear on that. All right.
Yeah, ain't nobody finna shit to Chanel. I promise you that. Wherever the fuck you think you finna do it at, or think it's finna, it's not. And that goes for anybody. Baby daddies and all that shit too. Ain't shit finna
and she double back too.
And that's word to my mother.
I mean, that right there. And she was trying to get rid of Whitney, allegedly, right? At that point?
Man, the girl told me the girl was laying on the floor, curled up in the fetus, because she can't fucking breathe and live without alcohol. Then she had too much alcohol poison. The doctor told her, bitch, you got to stop drinking or you're going to die. She still started drinking and damn near dead. And I'm just waiting for her to die so she can get the fuck up out of here. And I'm going to get this surgery and then I'm going to need you to come take care of me. Huh? Shut the fuck. Get the out of here. For real? I swear I can't. I swear, word to my dad. Rest in peace. I cannot make this shit up.
That's crazy.
So yeah, but I
Mm-mm-mm.
don't give a fuck if she admit that shit or not. I'm not saying that to hurt nobody or nothing like that. I ain't like I said. I ain't got no beef with nobody. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Fuck all the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't let nobody take my spot. I got the fuck on. Uh, what was the
Somebody
damn?
said somebody told her that I was streaming her, so they said she's making her speech to America right now, thinking Ivan can hear, thinking Ivan can hear her.
Oh no, I'm not listening. My friend sends me every fucking video every time though. She like, friend, look at this. I go tap it. This bitch talking shit, and then I get the fuck right back off. I don't give a fuck. Say what you got to say. Somebody else gonna flip it back and bring it to me. Then they gonna put their own little word on it and say this, that I did this or you did that, or
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. I only got one fucking life to live, and I'm not finna live it dealing with bullshit or listening to bullshit that I gotta listen to every day or come back and this shit going on. I don't care. Y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Y'all can try this and try that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't care. Whoever messaged me, I'm gonna message you back. And once I figure out some bullshit, I'm gonna play along with it, and then I'm gonna fucking block your stupid ass.
Bridget said, "Hey Connie, he was talking to me. Tell him that was for Maybay. We love him."
I know. That's why I said it probably wasn't for me, but I just felt some shit in my head when I read it, and I was like, you know what? I don't this and I don't that, but at the same time,
Okay.
I'm almost there, and I'm almost there again. You know. And
Yeah, Ivan's still telling the same story.
I'm huh?
Somebody said, "See Ivan telling the same story. Truth."
Yeah.
And I
I
said,
mean,
"Yeah,
shit,
he's been telling the
my
same."
brain don't really work that well enough to make up some shit. Goddamn, I'm gonna tell it like it is, and then whoever don't like it just don't like it. Shit, I don't give a fuck. You can't whoop me, and if you can, then you better, you know what I'm saying, catch me slipping. Don't go straight head up from the shoulders, bitch, because I'm gonna do some karate shit on your ass.
Mm-mm-mm.
And if the hands don't work, but yeah, man. So I'm just trying to be happy and live my little life. Everybody that had theirs and made their babies and doing their shit and did their shit, their babies grown.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Living their best life now and shit. And let me have my time. What the fuck you
right.
bitches
That's what I'm
mad at?
saying. My kids are grown.
On West Side? Bitches is really mad that a nigga out here doing something. I got a constructor, got the job going. Nigga car almost paid off. I'm out here. I'm trying to do my shit. You feel me? I'm trying to live my best life. Me and my girlfriend and baby and all this shit and whatever the fuck we got going on. And everybody just mad. What you mad at? You fucked up your time. Because what? You want a piece of plastic that y'all don't even fucking use? You stupid bitches. Y'all don't even do nothing. Y'all sit in there and, like
Yeah,
I
she says
said,
Whitney has no sex drive. So
basically that's what I was about to say. Like I said, I was told some shit. So it's like, so
yeah, I mean, she
you
told us all that.
sitting here got rid of me, and I stay on some shit. You gonna stupid bitches is up cool. Fuck out of here. Fuck that lady too. Let her be on there too. Like I said, she just messaged me and said some shit and talking about I was not saying this and I was saying we was gonna be adult to adult and have our own conversation. And bitch, fuck out of here. She said May didn't send me out. Fuck out of here. Block. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I know when I know some shit. Then I forgot about some shit when I. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ.
What'd you forget about?
Oh, I had messaged my baby mama and told her some shit, and she was telling me that she never fucked with people because of certain shit. And I was just like, oh yeah, I forgot about that shit.
Well, you got to tell us more than that. I mean, you can't just say that and then not tell us.
The girl said it on the live, talking about her baby daddy and all that shit. And she like, I never fucked with that.
Oh,
So why
okay.
why is she saying that and this and that? But like I said, whether she did or whether she didn't, I don't give a fuck. It had to been over fucking 10 years ago, fucking 8 years ago the most, at the most. You know what I'm saying? Don't give a shit. You didn't have this, you didn't did that, and been with this person and got this, you know what I'm saying? And lived your life since then, and now we back around and I don't give a fuck. So
Yeah, well, I think even Chanel said that herself. I think Chanel even said that anything that Maybay or anyone around her at that time or back then would have been probably almost a decade old at this point. And Chanel said, a decade ago, she's not the same person she was today.
She not
And
different.
things, and that's why I think maybe gets so aggravated because she's like, well, if everybody else can change, why can't I? But there are certain things, in my opinion, you can't come back from. So before she even
Man,
says it and rebuttals it, that's what I'm gonna say. There's certain shit you just can't come back from. And as far as I know,
nah,
Chanel ain't done those certain things.
that
So
I'm not out here doing this and doing that. I might try to do a little OnlyFans shit or whatever, but it's just a little extra dollar. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing crazy. It ain't gonna be nothing really too crazy on the motherfucking no way. I'm probably not even gonna do that shit. I post it, then I take it down, and I post it again, and I take it down. I just be like thinking about it, and I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm just get the money how I'm getting it. You goddamn, but I want this fucking extra money. I'm mad Facebook not paying me. I'm mad I lost my YouTube shit. TikTok the went away and came back. Now you gotta do some other shit. I'm just like, I wasn't getting paid for none of them no more. But I'm just saying in general, I should have been, and I should be now. But I just want to sleep. I just want to
mm.
sleep, go to work, sleep again, be up Chanel's ass, and hold my baby,
That's
hold
funny
my
you said
baby,
that.
and
So
shit.
so basically they were saying that Chanel had two black eyes whenever they beat her up. Is
This
Tiana
motherfucker
saying
had a
she beat
goddamn
her up?
black eye. That bitch didn't nobody even see her after that but me. She came straight to running down the goddamn street, like they said. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the whatever the fuck, but I know she came out the house and next thing I know, she calling me. But mind you, before she called me, Tiana got her phone. They didn't snatch her phone out of her hand. She messaged me talking about, "Oh, you really think I liked you, nigga? I never fuck with you, you weirdo." Woo, blah blah blah. So I'm like, girl, I don't give a fuck. It's the same nigga I am now. I don't give a fuck. If that's how you feel, then that's just how you feel. Whatever it is, what it is. God bless you. I'm out this piece. Then later on, like 5, 10 minutes later, she called me, but text me back. Nigga, woo woo. I'm like, man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know who this is. Y'all playing on my phone, and you know what I'm saying? Shit going on. And y'all probably syncing up and doubling up, and how the motherfucker just did that. Y'all could be trying to get me to come over there and do something to me and all this. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, nah, fuck that. I'm cool. But that motherfucker FaceTime me, man, and showed me what she showed me, and was like, nigga, nah, shit. Hold on.
Yes, Tibby. They was up there laughing. These two chicks cackling. That's what I'm saying, Tibby. The conversation was about what I was talking about. She was talking shit about me, and then all of a sudden, this chick joins, and they start going in on Chanel, which we didn't even know who the hell they were even talking about because they were talking about
Because
me,
she the only person that knows Chanel with
like
Tiana. Like
in real
nobody
life.
else knows shit. So when she talk about Chanel, they be like, okay, bitch, we don't give a fuck. If somebody else on there talking with her, oh yeah, whoop, whoop, and blah blah blah, it's gonna make
Yeah,
it
they was
sound
going in talking shit about her having black eyes, and maybe that she was there when they got into it, and all this shit. Tibby was
so
asking
like I
because I
was
guess
saying,
she didn't see it.
she came down the street, whatever, she FaceTimed me and I was like, oh damn, you know what I'm saying? I got you. You feel me? I pulled up, hop in, let's go. Skirt, we out of there. So boom, I what the fuck? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? She had a little mark right here. It wasn't no black eye and all that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it was a little mark right there. Shit, everybody, you get in a fight, you gonna have a mark somewhere, goddamn. Whether you
Yeah,
indulge the fight or whether you just get hit on because
right.
you were being bullied by motherfuckers and you got 7 other motherfuckers in there watching and wishing the motherfucker would fight back. As soon as you hit back, then they gonna, you know what I'm saying? With this motherfuckers do know motherfuckers and this whatever the fuck. But if a motherfucker is, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I don't care. She can rant on me. I don't give a fuck, bro, about
Right.
shit. She can say whatever she gotta say, do what she gotta do, feel who she gotta feel, whatever she gotta do, call she gotta call. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be right here. Motherfuckers know where I'm at, know where my mama stay, know where I stay. It's
Yes,
whatever. Like, I'm not
Ivan spoke about that, you guys. They were asking if she'd ever said the N-word or called you the N-word or anything like that.
nah,
Like you've
man.
spoke about that
She ain't
before.
ever
She used to
she ain't
say it all
ever
the time,
sit up
right?
and say like, oh, the end with the ER or nothing
With
like
the
that.
ER.
She felt like she from somebody hood and she can call niggas and be like, what up, my nigga, and this and that. So that's who she is. That's she grew up and whatever at a certain time. But before that, it was Slab City in the dirt and you know what I'm saying, no clothes and this and that. I gotta live here and do this dirty ass shit. You know, like with the no disrespect, but the hillbillies or rednecks or whatever the fuck was going on
No
back then.
disrespect. I don't take no disrespect.
And then right after that, you know, you come to California or you come to this side of town and you start hanging out with niggas because,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
would never.
certain people, whatever, took you in or had your back or you had to do something to get somewhere. And, you know, and that's just how you here's and how you are and whoever you are, who you claim to be. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. But at the same time, like, she don't do that shit with the girls. She might say that shit to the homie, like, "Oh, nigga, you stupid." But if she around all her homegirls and all the homegirls from the hood and all that, she don't be like,
She's not
"Oh,
saying that.
she nigga this and nigga that." But she'll say it around a nigga she, you know what I'm saying, to get
I see
protection and
what you're
all that.
saying.
So it's
I
like
see what you're
different. But
saying.
it's really like it's no yeah. It was never no on it though, nothing like that. But and niggas say what they said, you know, they do what they do and how they do it and this and that. She don't say it no more because of whatever. I feel like
Because
TikTok shut
TikTok got in her
that.
ass.
Yeah, TikTok was
Yeah.
on her ass with that shit, so she shut
Yeah,
that
they
shit.
did.
Like I ain't gonna say that no more, but it wasn't no disrespect to me. I mean, it was, but it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Because I knew where she came. When I met her, she was with black people, so I felt like that's who she grew up with. I didn't know nothing about Arkansas and Razorbacks and
Until you went there.
until I went there, and they was not the friendliest with niggas. My brother, I should say, but they was cool with me because I'm just that cool of a nigga that you know what I'm saying. You
Right.
can't really hate me, bro. Like can't nobody really hate me unless I really do some shit or write a book or something, or you know what I'm saying. So
Not write a book.
most people
You
can't
got
really
a book in Barnes and Noble.
yeah, it's on Amazon too now. Just type my name in up there to pop
That's
up.
what she said. That she was so mad. She said, "And you went and published a book in Barnes and Noble." I said, "Oh shit!"
You said it. You brought the book. Well, my baby saying.
Right.
They always gonna talk about
She
me
said,
because I'm not gonna react. They're gonna go live. I'm not gonna make your post. I'm not gonna make a reel. I'm gonna go with my day. With who
"Yeah,
on your side and up your ass and eating fucking chips and ice cream and fucking pickles and fucking shit, watching TV and farting in the motherfucking room. Fuck what they got going on. We don't give a fuck.
that part."
So anyway, like I was saying, goddamn me, you know, fuck, I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, you know, whatever I
My
was
bad.
saying is, and that's just it. You know what I'm saying? I
About
don't.
writing the book and shit, because I said that about the book.
Yeah, so people don't, like I said, people don't hate me. I got this for Mookie for Christmas. She ain't even fucking use it yet. So people don't hate me, but at the same time, people dislike me because I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say and not give a fuck about how nobody feel about it because it's not wrong or it's not negative. It just is what it is, and if you just don't like it, you just don't like it. That's a whole nother light. Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. But I don't know. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I always say the same shit. I just don't give a fuck. And I don't.
They said, "Can we do Sunday nights with Connie and I?"
Sunday nights.
Yeah, like a live once a week. That's
It depends.
crazy,
It depends on the Sunday and depend on the night because
right?
I
That's
might
what I
be
was
one
telling them
wake
earlier.
up.
They're like, "Ask him this, ask him that." I'm like, "It's not an interview. Like we're just chilling. We're just talking or whatever."
I'm glad.
Because it's never
I'm
planned
glad you
when you
came
come up
in
here.
because I was fucking bored. I was sitting there here falling asleep. Mookie and
Were
fell
you?
asleep. Dipped out about 3 hours ago, so I was in my room in the dark. Like fuck it, I'm just gonna go to sleep. It's raining out here and shit. So, and
Yeah.
then my friend messaged me and said, "Look at this shit, friend." I was like, "Oh shit." So I got up, my fucking heart beating and shit. I'm like, "What the fuck? Why nigga, you chill. You chill." I'm like, "Nah, this bitch was just in your inbox talking about
Yeah, that's fucked up.
drinking this and that and all this shit and chill and cool peoples, and now she over there with that bitch and they sitting there talking about my bitch." Ooh, excuse me. I don't say that in general in front of her and all that shit. But and to myself I say it like, "That's my bitch." But you know, no
Yeah, yeah.
disrespect. So fuck them bitches. I'm talking about my bitch. So you know, I'm just sitting here thinking like, what the fuck? Hell no. So I go straight to the inbox like this bitch. Fuck it. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I'm just block. You feel me? Block. And then I fuck that. Unblock. And I was about to say something. I was like, nah, fuck it. And then I went back and I couldn't find the bitch no more to block her back. And then she messaged me, so I blocked her again. Cause fuck that. I don't
Damn.
give a fuck. You can say whatever you gotta say, do whatever you gotta do, feel how you gotta feel. Y'all come wherever y'all gotta come from, do what y'all gotta do. But I don't give a fuck. Y'all can come from another message. There's gonna probably be some more shit later on. And
Yeah,
I'm
they said that she said she was going to Cali with that chick. That she's going to go visit her in Cali, I guess.
the bitch don't even live in Cali. They stay that way. And
Oh, okay.
remember,
Well,
it's
there you
a
go.
carry state. You can't carry out here unless you got the motherfucking law enforcement like other people that I won't say no names of, but if they know of other people that they know of that was in law enforcement, they just might want to be a little careful how they tread and come around people because other people know other people that was in certain things and they have other things that they supposed to have and they should have had that I should have had for my damn self, but I can't get because it got to be on a list and all this shit. But you know, it's certain
Mm.
shit that people got out here that ain't gonna play no games, and it's just that because people know people. I don't know people, but people know people. He
Wow.
definitely told me that a
He
while.
didn't threaten her. He never said shit about he never threatened Maybay in any point on this live. Not that
Who
I
me?
heard. Yeah. Somebody said that she was saying you threatened her or some shit. I didn't hear that.
I don't got no reason to threat that lady.
Right.
I don't care
You
about
did.
shit she got going on. I hope she have the best life she ever have. Whether it's crumbling, whether it's building back up, I don't give a fuck. I hope she get another big house and spend as much money as she did on the first one and do it all over again and shit. Realize how fucking smart she supposedly is and go back to downsize and do what the fuck. I don't give a fuck about shit she got going on. I promise you I don't. All I'm worried about is my family. And that's here and there.
Yeah. Well, she
The
did do
boy,
some strange for the book. Allegedly it was for the book, but
the
that's her
book was
story.
nowhere to be found. The book was
She
not
said
even in
Tati, that was
hand.
something I wanted to ask you. She said Tati had been to your house like the day before and saw the book out.
She did.
And okay, so that's she's saying basically Tati went to your house, saw the book. She told her mom like, "Hey, I was at Ivan's and the book was there." And so that's when Maybay went the next day and was like trying
No,
to do what she did for
no,
the book.
no. Remember, me and Tati wasn't talking for a while because of the Mookie
That's what I
situation.
thought.
So me and Tati wasn't talking for a while. Um, One day I'm driving by, my garage was over there, and Tati's in the backyard. So I'm driving, and there's a speed bump, so I slow down. She peek her head out and come out a little more. So I'm like, nigga, if you want to say something, just say something. I don't have no issue with you. Stop. So I stopped the car. She came walking up. Hey man, how you doing? Boom. Came. She started talking, and she's like, well, come over later, man, and sit and we can talk, and you know, smelling like fucking alcohol. God, dog.
Wow. Night,
It was so
Julie.
bad. It was so bad. I was so sad. But hopefully she got that in order. I feel like she does. But so she came over. She was like, I'm gonna come over and we can smoke and talk and shit. I'm like, all right, fuck it. We sitting there, we smoking, talk and shit, and we chill and shit. And she telling me about Brandy's situation and her situation and this and that. And I'm like, okay, cool. Uh, the book was nowhere to be found then either. That was probably like 2 months later. Because the
Oh wow.
books came right before I fucking left. No, yeah,
Yeah, because you allegedly were because the you were well, that's when you were with May, was
oh.
like the day before you left for Cali.
And I brought the books here with me from Texas.
Oh, I don't know. I thought you just had one at that time. Just one. That was your personal one.
That's what it was. Because I was thinking like, no, I got the books here. I'm
No, it was
telling you, I'm
allegedly just one
fucked up.
personal book. You
Yeah,
had
so I had
just
the
the
personal,
one.
and it was sitting on my shit, but that was not even at the same time. It couldn't have been at the same time because May came the day before I left. It could have been the
Yeah, it was the
same
day
day I
before.
fucking left. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Yeah.
And all my shit was packed up. That's why I told the motherfucker I had it on camera and all this shit, and I lied. But my cameras was in the box, put the fuck up, and then she went and did what? Told on her stupid ass self. So, yeah. Only thing I had was still up was my bed. So she didn't come up for she came up to use the bathroom, and when she came out the bathroom,
Now,
she
had
never
you spoke to her at all that day, or she just like randomly pulled up to use the bathroom?
the Snapchat.
Okay, the Snapchat. Okay.
So she hit me on the Snapchat, was like, "Oh, I'm about to pull up and take Tati to the take the baby to the doctor or some shit, or take Tati somewhere." I'm like, "Okay." She was like, "I want to see you before
Before
you
you leave.
leave or some shit." I'm like, "Okay." And then
Wow.
she's like, "I want to pull up over there, but I'm scared. You got cameras and shit." I'm like, "I'll take them down." She was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm not pulling up over there. I'm gonna walk over there." So she parked at the fucking end of the apartment, right where you can still see her car, and then just walked up. I'm like, that was stupid. So then she
Yeah.
moved the car and came and moved it closer. And then she was like, "Man, I gotta pee. I gotta pee." I'm like, "Go fucking pee." I mean, you can go to your daughter's house and go pee, isn't we in the same building? But
Right.
if you want to go up there that bad and see if I'm really moving out, bitch, go pee. Go upstairs and go pee. The
So
door
then you
left.
followed her up to go
I didn't
pee.
follow her up. That's my shit. So you're not gonna go in
Well,
there with
no, I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying like obviously you're gonna go up to your house when she's going,
yeah. I
and then
probably
that's when
led her
things got a
in
little
as I probably walked up first, like, okay, come on, you follow me.
okay.
'Cause, you know what I'm saying? It's my shit. You got your own shit around the corner wherever you
Right, right,
stay at.
right.
So
No, I
going in
didn't
the
mean
back.
it in a bad way.
No, not like that. I'm saying like
Yeah,
I wouldn't finna stay outside because
right. I'd have went up in that bitch too.
that trust is over with. Like
Right.
that was she was already in Dimple's eyes to me. Like, bitch, I can't
Yeah.
let you in my sight if you in my sight, bitch. I gotta watch you. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah.
she went to the bathroom, either left the door open, she could have closed it. I don't remember. But she came out, said what she said, did what she did.
Which was like, I mean, how does it happen? PG version. Y'all talk for a minute, or it just goes straight to that.
It wasn't even no talking. It was like she had to get the fuck up out of there. She checking her phone. Whitney finna FaceTime me. Whitney finna call me. Whitney got my location. Whitney this and Whitney that.
What?
Girl, Whitney ain't worried about you. She probably happy your ass is gone. So she hurried up, bent that ass over. I did what I did. I don't know if I put the stuff in her or I put it on her back. And she got the fuck on. Then I packed the rest of my shit. Or the
So y'all
people,
didn't use protection.
huh?
You didn't use protection.
What?
Oh shit! You just told on yourself. You just told on
Hey,
yourself. You
no,
just told on yourself.
I didn't say that I didn't. I said I don't know if I put the stuff on her back or not.
Keep going. Keep going.
But so boom, I put the stuff somewhere,
Y'all heard it here.
and I put the stuff somewhere, and then shit, I feel like I wiped it off, and then she pulled her shit up, and she got the fuck on, went to her daughter's house, picked up them, and they left and did whatever they
Okay,
did.
so was there any time where she could have even thought about looking for a book? I mean, because she
That's
said she
my
looked
shit.
everywhere. She said she looked everywhere for the book and didn't see it because everything was packed up. So
Like,
would there
what
have
is you
been
looking
even
for?
time for that?
If everything packed up, how is you looking for it? How you looking for
Right.
everything packed up?
Right. I'm just asking, you know.
No, no. The book when Tati seen it was right on the motherfucking bar area where I had that little liquor at. And when Maybe came, wasn't shit on that bar area to look for. So you're not finna look for shit. You're not finna go through my boxes and look for nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't even that. That motherfucker came in there and went straight to that bathroom, knowing that she had to come out the motherfucking bathroom to the bedroom, and shit, he gonna do this, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do shit in my brain. And I thought about it like, if I do this, it's gonna be on her brain. Then she gotta go home and deal with this and talk about this and bitch, I know you just fucked that nigga. I ain't fuck him. I ain't fuck him. Just sit up there and just feel real stupid. So I don't know.
Wow.
That's why I did it.
So now had you guys now I know that you had talked about because you guys had to meet for you to sign off on the house basically. And that was in May also. And
Yeah.
then you guys were you talking on Snapchat? Like, did you have a plan of this? Like, did you know you was about to hit it when she came up there? Like, none of
No,
that, right?
no,
Okay.
no. She hit me up and asked me to meet her up about some house shit. I gotta sign this papers and all this bullshit. So I'm like, all
Right.
right. I go sign the paper. Then, she didn't really say nothing to me, but the second time she was like, "Oh, you got to sign it again because the first time it didn't go through whatever they did on their end, they fucked up, so we got to do it again." I'm like, "Okay." So I meet back up with her somewhere else, and I signed it. And then we start talking a little bit. The Snapchat just came out of nowhere. The name popped up, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then, but I could tell what was
I
being
was
said.
okay. So was it Maybay is the name or was it a fake name?
It was Keisha Taylor. That's why when I seen Keisha Taylor on
Okay.
Facebook, I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, I ain't fucking with that. You feel me? But that's
So
a different
Keisha
lady.
Taylor Snapchats you and says, "This is May."
Yeah, basically. She didn't even
Okay.
have to. It was just more of the shit she was saying and how she was saying it and the shit she was writing. And I'm like, okay, I know who this is. You
Okay.
know. Then I was on her fan base for a minute.
Oh.
I was on there
Okay.
fucking I wouldn't say like teasing / agging her shit on, like saying little weird ass shit,
Did
but
she know you were on there?
uh,
Did she
yeah,
know you were on there?
yeah, she knew who I
Were you?
was. She let me,
Oh, okay.
some people got to pay to get on. She let me over it.
Oh, okay. And now, when was the $1,000 given? Was that in that same May month? It all
No,
happened that same month.
nah, this was like right when I was talking about putting the books out, and she was like, "Oh, you finna ruin me. You finna do this and doing that."
So that was
People
like
keep.
April, right? I think it was April, or was it
Don't-
before that?
It was right around that time because it was like probably a month before I left. So yeah,
Okay,
the
so in
Snapchat,
April was the whole book thing,
Snapchat.
and then May you had to sign off on the house, and that's when y'all doubled back and got each other.
I got her. Well, fuck.
Wow. Because she
Oh,
still's like, "You guys keep talking about Snapchat, and I don't even have Snapchat, and I can't even have it on my phone." I mean, even though we've proved that she's had it in between times or whatever.
the girl definitely still got a motherfucking Snapchat. I don't give a fuck if she's banned from it, somebody else not, and they will give it to her so she can have one. That's how many fans she got and people. Anything that she can't get, she will go to somebody else so that she can have. You did what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She just needs your email and your motherfucking password, bitch, and she in there. And thank you, and I'll never talk to you again because you're not my friend. You're my fan.
Mm-mm.
But
And it,
yeah.
wow. And it was the one time, right?
What?
Just
Yeah,
the one time y'all double backed or whatever.
that was it. And like I said, I shouldn't have did it, but I wanted to because I want to put this in your head, leave this in your head, and I'm gonna get the fuck out of here tomorrow. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when you like, damn, that nigga just did this and did that. I want some of this or I want to do that. Bitch, I'm out of here. Go do it with that plastic shit you got going on. Cause this ain't good enough for you, no way. Remember all the shit you were saying and this and that, little dick ass nigga. And that's cool too, but everybody talk that shit when I'm not in they shit. But when I'm in they shit, you know, I ain't gonna tell you too much because you already be flirting with a nigga or whatever the fuck you got going on. They say you be doing.
Yeah. No, no. Okay, so let me put this clear because I didn't last time. There is a real Keisha Taylor up in the chat, like that will come in and that's around and is on here.
Okay,
So,
that Keisha Taylor is black. This Keisha Taylor was white.
okay, thank you for clarifying because people are getting confused.
Nah,
Because people are like, there's a Keisha.
I had to
Okay.
tell Keisha Taylor, like the black one, I'm like, yo, I don't know what you want, I don't know who you is, but I can't fuck with you because of that name is like, nah, you feel me? She like, well, I promise you, nigga, I'm not that motherfucking bitch. You got me
Yeah,
fucked
she
up.
was like,
No,
honey, you
I'm
told
real Keisha.
people. Yeah, she was like, you told people you had people thinking I was Maybay. And I was like, what? And then I realized what her name was. And I was like, oh shit. Cause remember, I shared that whole thing whenever I had shared that clip where you said Keisha Taylor Snapchat. But it's two different people, you guys. So, and it's my fault. It's my fault always. So it's two different people. There is a real Keisha Taylor, but this is not the same. Right. She used the name Keisha Taylor basically, but it's two different ones. Yeah, it's my fault.
On her, in her
I
as
just
well.
can't believe this girl, like, because Maybe always uses the excuse that everybody's clout chasing, everybody wants her views, that everybody wants this, and now she has someone on her panel that's talking shit about you, who is literally telling people that she wants to clout chase, that she can't wait to go viral, that she's ready for this. Do you find that amusing? You find that
Yeah.
funny?
I mean, she literally just inboxed me and telling me, like, oh, I'm trying to go viral. Can you share my shit and get my followers up? And I'm like, you gotta do your own shit. Basically, it ain't hard. You show a little butt, show a little cleavage or something, and that's gonna get the followers there. And then they're gonna be looking for it later on. Take all that shit off, and then boom, start something else. Talk about them, sell some jewelry. But I don't know. And that's what I told her.
Wow.
I mean, I'm not like sell yourself or nothing like that because nobody's buying for nothing. They just following you. They see a little piece of titty, they gonna follow. That's like girls. They see niggas with the gray sweatpants or some shit. They go, oh, follow. Same fucking shit. So then later on, that nigga not even doing that shit no more. He got on a business suit or something talking about I sell cars or I'm a fucking pastor, bitch. You just seen caught me in my drawers, you know, or not had no drawers on. Shit, I don't fucking know. That's just life,
I
man.
mean, the kind of church y'all went to, I mean, and I'm not saying that because I know you still respect the first lady,
And the
but
pastor.
I'm just saying it's like all these people. I'm thinking, well, probably in the church, maybe in that church,
Nah,
but
it ain't even that. It's not that at all. I don't
because I know that you still are very much respectful of the first lady, and that church.
so
You said they're good people, right?
yeah. That's
Yeah,
supposed to be Maybe
that's
best
what
friend.
I'm saying.
That's Maybe best friend. I'm the
Oh,
husband.
or
I'm her husband, little brother. We brothers. All that other shit, I don't know about. Whatever they still they talk about. I don't
oh,
really talk to her like that. I talk to him very much every week, you know what I'm saying? So we still cool. He just, that's why I asked Tibby about how she was talking about her. Like, can you not do that? You feel me? She ain't got shit to do
mhm.
with that. You need to be like, don't disrespect her because she ain't did shit to you. You don't know nothing about her. You feel me? And she was like, wow, I didn't know who was who and this and that. And I got you. You feel me? So I'm like, I respect that. But
Oh, I don't.
you feel me?
Okay, yeah.
It's they cool. They don't got nothing to do with shit. They not no bad people. They not no fucking fucked up people. They cool as fuck, and I'm always have love for them regardless of whatever
Now,
anybody say.
I found that interesting about her calling the first lady and talking to her about the different, obviously, her losing children and things like that that happened in the church. Now, it was the set you actually called the pastor. Is that the first lady's husband? You called him while you were, I think, in the Vegas hotel room, and you were on the phone with him. I think Callie Ray was doing your tattoo at the time. Now that's the pastor, right?
Probably so, most
Because you were
likely. Yeah,
talking to him about like when we were talking about when you and Maybay had split up in the past and the
yeah,
whole pregnancy and all that stuff, and you were just kind of on the phone with him talking about how shit had went down.
yeah.
And you had said it was a pastor, so I was just curious, would that have been the first lady's
Same,
husband?
same. Yeah, that's him.
Okay. Okay, I thought that was interesting because they both speak to both of you.
That's my boy. Like I talk to him. If she still talk to her, she still talk to her. But I wouldn't
Right.
fuck with her after what she said about my motherfucking church and I did this and I gave this and when I was looking for motherfuckers, nobody had my what the fuck you just say? I don't know if y'all heard that or not, but I definitely
Yeah.
heard it, seen it, and I sent it to his ass. Like, hey, this your people's. Hey, I don't know.
Wow.
Y'all just watch who you fucking with. You feel me? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And he like, well, if she talking about me, that's crazy because I ain't, I had the best shit for her. I baptized the motherfucker. Now I'm trying to,
Yeah. Yeah, because you were in there with that was whenever you, Trey, and Callie Red were in the hotel and she like I said, she was doing your tattoo, the one that you got the cover up or whatever.
yeah.
And she did a couple
I
more. I
didn't, I
think you
didn't,
actually
like,
got a couple
I didn't
more.
remember that till right now. As soon as you said it, I remembered it, but I
You
didn't.
remembered it? Yeah, because you were on the phone with him and you guys were talking about it.
Yeah. Like anytime I have some shit going on or a big old issue or anything or something where me and her I fell out or anything, I can always call him and he was always there for me, regardless of anything or who was his friend first or you know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck the case was. And I can call him right now. He's still gonna, have the right advice for me and had the right shit to say. Whether he feel like I got something to do with a girl talking about something, but I believe he know me better than that. So he asked me, and I was just like, nah, that ain't that. I got you. I'm gonna make sure that shit never happen again, cause that. She got the wrong idea on that lady, and that ain't her. That ain't her. Get down. That ain't who she is. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, I was trying to find somebody in the comments. Somebody was commenting. I was trying to find them. I don't see that person, y'all. My bad. I don't see him. I just went back and looked, but I don't see him. You have more books up your sleeve you're about to drop? They need a volume 2, they said.
Thinking about it. I might sit back and just fucking type or write.
Wow.
And I feel like it's better though.
I do want to ask you a question because I feel like in some ways people downplay. Do you feel like if Dimples was never in your life, do you feel that you would have written the book either way?
Yes.
Okay. And the
It
reason your mom wrote a book, right?
Yeah, it wasn't her idea. It was my mom's idea, honestly.
Okay. I wanted to clear that up because I feel like a lot of people, they say if it wasn't for, Dimples and that book, she wrote the book. It was her idea. She would have, I can't see them, Cindy. I don't see you, the real boss. Maybe they have me blocked or something. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, nah, that wasn't her doing. It was more of she might have like took the initial step to type, like, if you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna help you do it though. She did, push me to do it and help me with the little situation or whatever, but I would have did it regardless without her. Okay. I would have went through my mom's teacher, who actually is the author of her own shit, and whatever the other shit is called. So I still went through her regardless, and she did this and did that and put it in this form and got it to this and got the books to copied and
got it to where it's at today, basically.
Everything, and I appreciate her for that, wherever she's at.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
She told me I should write another one too.
Yeah, definitely. They're here for it. I don't see real balls, so if I did, I'd block them, but I don't see them. So I just went through. I've been looking for like a hot second here, so I don't know if they're deleting it like as soon as they do it or what. But just ignore them.
Yeah, still in Keisha's name is crazy.
Still in Keisha's name.
That's fucking crazy. Like, how do you just come up with a Keisha Taylor? I'm like, who the fuck is a Keisha Taylor messaging me talking about some hey baby and this and that, daddy, and who the fuck is this? Oh, this got to be that lady.
That lady, that's crazy.
Yeah, man. Please tell us you got tested for the. Come on, man. Of course, I've done this and I've done that. Poor Keisha. Bitch has no views. We don't even care, bro.
We're not. Yeah.
Y'all come back and forth and fuck around.
I didn't, Christine. What'd you say? Let me see. Christine said she had a question. If May wouldn't have said she was pregnant when he left and went with Chanel, would he have gone back?
Hell no. I wouldn't have had no reason to.
Well, that's what you were saying to the pastor, basically. You were saying to the pastor, that you guys had broken up in whatever year it was, and you were talking about that whole incident where you came back, and that's kind of the conversation. So that's why I was wondering who that was.
He pulled up on me when I was gone and shit. I was at my other sister's house and shit, and he pulled up on me and was chopping it up and shit, and he like, man, whoop whoop, and if you feel like, you will need to go back, then, so you can mend your relationship and this and that, then go back. You know what I'm saying? It might be best for you and best for her and this and that. She losing her mind, man. She smoking them Black and Milds. She just tripping. She can't stop crying and this and that. I'm like, man, fuck out of here. I'm about to get the fuck out your car. You telling me all this bullshit.
Wow.
Believe it. I don't believe it. But then again, like, I didn't know that she was fucking a nigga up the street, had already fucked with this nigga or some other nigga. Tati said it was another light-skinned nigga. Now I'm putting two and two together. There was a couple light-skinned niggas around eventually here and there, and I'm like, was it this nigga or that nigga? You know what I'm saying? So all that fake-ass, crying-ass bullshit, I'm like, fuck out of here with that shit. I'm finna get the fuck on, be myself, be free, and do what the fuck I need to do for me, and do what the fuck I gotta do. And then, boom, she hit me with the, look at this. What the fuck is this? You pregnant? Fuck out of here. Fuck out. I can't make no babies. Remember? Fuck out of here.
That's crazy.
You ain't no motherfucking pregnant by me. Could have been
That
another.
just shows you though when people out here saying you're sterile and shit, and then you get somebody pregnant. Like what?
Yeah, man, that shit crazy. And then
But you
everybody
know
else,
they're still saying, they're still saying that shit. Like all kinds of shit. Like what?
no, I don't give a fuck. I don't even want to hear it.
I hope that baby
But
comes out looks just like you. I hope she
she
looks
don't look
just
just like
like you.
she already got my lips and nose. You ain't see the little thing. Stop playing, bro.
I know she does. She did have your lips and nose.
Stop
Sure.
playing, bro. I ain't even gonna get activated because I know. And I know for a fact that I've been the only nigga, you know what I'm saying? Everybody like to, oh, you don't know for sure. That's an and black as a sheet. Bitch, I'm up the ass. I'm right here.
Oh,
Fuck is you
Jesus.
talking about? You ain't going nowhere. You ain't moving no motherfucking where. Oh, you bleeding now? Okay, good. Next month you better still be bleeding, goddamn. No, what? Oh, you not bleeding? Oh shit. What the fuck? Type shit. You dig what I'm saying?
Damn.
And I don't know. A lot of people think like it's stupid to just automatically, but I know where the fuck and how the fuck and what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? There go the real boss person right there you talking about.
Where? Where? See, I don't know why. See, I don't see him in my comments. So, and I got a device in my hand. I've got my phone in my hand and I'm on Restream, right? And I don't see him on Restream or in my hand on my phone,
Yeah.
or I would get rid of him.
I don't even know. I don't know nobody.
What?
Shit crazy though, yo.
That is crazy, right?
Cali
Yeah,
Red
because
and
I don't
Trey.
even see him.
Oh, the comments just coming in late as fuck. They be all late. I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck is going
Oh,
on. Who
maybe
be
that's what it is because they're late. Yeah, I don't know. I've put him in timeout before. I know that name. They're always, trying to
Red?
talk shit about Tibby every time they're in here. So I don't know what they're saying, but I've put him in timeout plenty of times.
Tibby do be talking that shit. She don't give a fuck. I like that
Yeah,
shit. But
she does. And even if I could say a million times, I don't agree with the shit. I don't agree with the shit. I don't agree with shit. Tibby knows I don't, and people still, it's my fault. That's why it's hashtag it's my fault.
I give him
Everything
to
be
you.
my damn fault. You know
Um,
this.
I believe me and Callie still cool. I haven't talked. I talked to her probably like 2 months ago, maybe, and it was just regular. She cool. She ain't on shit. I ain't on shit. It wasn't like no, oh, let's link up and smoke and chill like it would have normally been. But she also got a man, and motherfuckers might, I ain't gonna say feel no type of way about me, but motherfuckers might feel some type of way about me, and nigga, you can't come around my bitch, or you know what I'm saying, or any type of little shit, because that's how I feel about, and ain't no nigga coming around my bitch right now. No, well, for what? Y'all not friends, nigga, unless we all friends, and I don't know that nigga, so you feel me? So
Right.
I feel where he coming from, if that's the situation or whatever the fuck somebody told me. I mean, somebody stop. So it's more like if she hit me up, we could be cool. When we cool still, she hit me up, I tap in with her, check on her, whatever she want to do. But if she don't hit me up, I'm not gonna sit up and be like, oh hey, woo, woo, blah blah blah. I've done that, and once I like message somebody and be like, hey, how you doing, whoop whoop, and you don't hit me back, and then I do it again and you don't hit me back, then that's that. Hey nigga, I don't fuck with you. Don't hit me up type shit. So that's just what it be for me.
Okay. Sorry, I made Lita a mod. I usually don't have mods, but I can't see them. So, Lita, if you see them, just knock them out.
No
I don't
wall.
usually block, so, but I
Why
can't see them for
got no
some
wall?
reason. What is it?
I said no walls, Nishi. Why Nishi don't got no walls?
That's what Maybe said that she ain't got no walls. She said tonight that Chanel didn't have no walls and Niecy Baby didn't have no walls. And somebody said, well, why do you always say that about women? And she said, well, I'm just the women that I've been with or the women that I'm with are usually have been 304s either in the past or present. So that's why they ain't got no walls.
Fuck all that. Chanel got the gripper.
I mean, that's TMI, but it's always the same song and dance though.
If it
They
if
have
it
a
if it's
smell.
TMI for no walls, then it ain't TMI for the gripper. Cause
Yeah.
that motherfucker grips and locks hold and grabs a hold to it. What? Oh well.
Hey, I'm just saying that's what she said about So what do you feel about Niecy baby and her
First of
being back
all,
together?
first of all, how you know motherfucker ain't got no walls if you don't have no penis?
Well, because you can feel with your hand.
There ain't nobody sticking no fucking hand in no coochie
Well,
no
I mean,
more.
your finger, you can feel with your finger. I mean, I can feel my own shit with mine. I mean, just to be.
A finger, okay, and
I'm
you
not saying
definitely
she's right. I'm not saying she's right. I'm just saying.
no. I'm saying in general, like you have no penis, you can't be like, oh yeah, this just I feel shit. What stupid? But and the it was never no hand type shit. Like nobody does that. Like that's high
I
school.
mean,
I didn't go to high school like that, but
not that's high school. What the fuck?
I mean, like, oh yeah, just put your
Oh,
fingers in
what's
me,
high
baby.
school got to be with? What's
I'm
high school
not
got to
finna.
have to do with the fist?
I don't know. Fist? Wow.
You said hand. What's the difference?
I meant fingers. Like
Oh,
these
you said
two or these
hand.
two.
Jesus.
You said hand first.
Hey,
Goddamn. I meant fingers.
y'all into some. I ain't kink shaming. Y'all into some weird shit.
Who is y'all? I'm not into none of that.
I'm
No
just
weird
fucking with
shit.
y'all.
I
But
like
no, I don't know. I don't know.
ass
That's
on
just what she
ass
says.
and coochie on coochie, and if it's a double stack and there's one right here and one right here in my face, I love shit like that. I ain't no other weird shit I don't fuck with. I multiple women. Hey, okay, that's what you into. You want
I'm
to
not
bring
here
me
to
shit.
kink shame. I'm not here to
No,
kink shame now.
I'm telling you because not everybody listening thinking I'm on some weird shit. I don't fuck around.
They know I'm fucking with you.
So yeah,
No.
but yeah, if you put the finger in and you gonna feel
Oh
something on
Lord
your
Jesus. Let's take it back to PG here for a second. All
I'm
right.
just,
So you're
I'm just.
basically
But
saying
just to clarify,
okay.
it's some shit. It's a blocker and it's a gripper, and you just not finna just. You feel me?
Yeah. Okay.
And that's the baby talking, not the baby, but the baby. You
Yeah,
see what
yeah. I got you. I got you. But yeah, I mean, I think it's the same story with I mean, pretty much her insults. I mean, you can list them on your hand. Like, it either smells or it don't have no walls or they don't have good hygiene or I mean, it's
the
the
same
same shit
shit
with
you say about
everybody.
every other female that comes to your
Right, right. It's the same shit. Same song and dance.
It's never
I'm
gonna
just
change.
so basically her and Chanel they haven't had any Chanel's not spoke to her. They've not had nothing go on. This
Man,
girl
hell,
just making her
I don't fuck
rounds
with her.
basically.
She don't fuck with her. She don't talk to her. She has like anytime she really hear her name is like triggering, like you know what I'm saying? Because so
Hell
much
yeah.
trauma she done did to that girl, and this and that, and whether she put something on herself or caused a little bit to herself,
Regardless.
it's a lot to deal with
Mm-hmm.
for nothing. Just because you felt like you was bigger than somebody, or you could do this because nobody gonna fight back, or nobody had no backbone, and they ain't gonna say shit back to you and just let you do whatever the fuck you want to do. That don't give you the right to do it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I can understand completely, regardless whether Chanel was a grown ass woman or not. If you
And
look
if
at the
motherfuckers had the
situation that
same,
Chanel was in,
and if
she was
motherfuckers
at a
had the same
shelter.
support as they do now, they probably wouldn't have felt alone, you know.
Hell
But
yeah.
when you run people away from their family and try to like keep them to yourself, and I don't want you to do this,
Isolation.
I don't want you to do that, and then when you try to like hit your peoples up and they like I don't really fuck with you or whatever the fuck or
That's the point of isolation.
yeah.
That's how people stay. That's what keeps people in the cycle is because you're isolated. You no longer really talk to anybody. You don't have friends. You don't have
No,
this. You don't have that.
and I'm
And that's what keeps people in the cycle.
facts.
And if you look at Chanel's situation and you regardless of how you feel, how anybody feels about Chanel, regardless of it, if you look at where she was in life with being in the shelter, all of the things that she's talked about basically. And then she gets hooked up with Chris, and then Chris is beating on her and going to jail and all this stuff. Then maybe makes her the god, she's like, "Oh, I'll be the
Who told
godmother and
y'all
I'll
all
be the
that?
grandma." Chanel told us all that.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes, Chanel said all that.
Like, why would you put all this girl business out there like that? But if she said it herself, then I fuck with it.
Yeah, no. She said it herself. Yeah. I'm just saying, if you look at the whole situation, you can see where it would be very triggering for her. She didn't have nowhere else to go. She didn't have nowhere to turn. She thought she was doing right with her life. Like this chick's about to help me type
Fact.
shit. And it's been like years and years of the bullshit.
I mean, like in the beginning, it was more like, yeah, I got you. I'm trying to help you and shit. And then it was like everything just downhill. Even when even when like it was together, we was together. It was just still bad sometime. And I'm like, if I was her, I would just get the fuck on. I wouldn't even be going through this shit with this bitch because, nigga, what? You not finna talk to me crazy. But then again, who the fuck am I to talk when I went through the same shit basically? So I'm just a man, but I could have did shit differently. I could have ran shit differently. I could have made shit happen differently, and I could have, shut shit down and put my foot down at a certain time. But like after so long, motherfuckers do check out, not mentally, physically, and not physically but mentally. So it could have been one of those situations where I was just like, I don't even give a fuck no more about what's going down, and I'm not going to. So, um, yeah, but yeah, if
Wow.
I was, it's a lot. It's a lot. Lord, he
Yeah.
paid. The comments be all off for me, so.
Yeah, she said, this person said you have PTSD anxiety. Do you feel that way? Do you feel like it's triggering for you too? I mean,
Um,
obviously you said when I put her picture up there, you were like, yeah, sometimes it's like makes me angry.
yeah, I just don't even want to be seeing her like, because the person she is now and how she talk, and I really don't like to see her when she got other people on her shit, because you're not that motherfucking tough. You feel me? Don't be
Mhm.
acting like you that motherfucker when you not. Not saying she pussy or nothing. I mean, she'll fight people she knows she can fight, but at the same time,
That's
like,
the thing. Maybe knows who she can mess with and who she can't, or who
she
she
will
thinks
also
she can mess with.
run from a motherfucker because
Wait. Run from somebody. Is what you said?
I mean,
Who she run
whatever what
from?
have, whatever what have you, you know what I'm saying? Like the situation with the people like I was talking about before. You see them, you ready to run. What are you running for? We chilling, we having a good time, getting little drinks and shit, dancing and shit, and then you see a motherfucker come in the club, we gotta go. Cause they go to people that said woo woo. Man, they not tripping. They in here having a good time. Whatever that shit happened before at the story, well, that's what it was, and it's over with now. If the nigga gonna do something, he gonna do it, and ain't nobody gonna do nothing to your scary ass. So don't even worry about it. But if you want to leave, come on, scary, let's go.
I just saw Chanel's comment said, Ivan, but I'm like way behind on the comments.
What?
She's like, Ivan. I think because you were talking about Chanel's, the baby,
Oh,
not the baby, but the baby.
oh yeah, and
So
ain't no
she's
cap
telling
to
you,
it.
she said, Ivan. I just now saw it, but I'm like way behind. So
I'll say it again.
no, we don't need to hear it again. We
I
don't need
promise,
to hear it again.
I promise you, I be what?
No, we good. We good. We got it the first time. We understood. We got it.
If shit, if see, if it was a different person, I would say what I want to say, but they gonna think I'm flirting with you now, goddamn.
Well, no, say what you want to say. Fuck them. They know. I know you're not flirting with me. I know. We're just up here talking. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Just talking the shit.
I was gonna say some crazy shit like if y'all, if she's up for it and y'all want to see it, I mean, I got the OnlyFans and all she gotta do is make one. I can tag her in there and we
Oh Jesus.
what we
No,
we
that's on
we,
y'all. That's on y'all.
we freaks for real, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But
Hell,
not
do
right
your
now, not right
thing.
now, right now. A little later after the baby and all that good stuff. Cause I'm sure that motherfucker like right now. Just kidding. I don't know.
Oh
Um,
Jesus.
doing that, man. I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
know.
like way behind here. Yeah, exactly, Lex. Ivan, what happened with the Jamaicans that tore her ass up? I don't know. Jamaicans?
I mean, I wouldn't really like to talk about that. That's a shit, not a touchy
Did I
subject.
miss that subject? When was this?
I don't know when she told it, but that's a touchy subject, and I don't
Oh,
give
was
a.
that when she was younger?
I don't know if she was underage or not, but of course she was younger because I didn't know. I mean, I wasn't around or nothing. I wasn't with her or nothing. So, but yeah, she that's why she don't smoke weed. You know, she was smoking weed with some Jamaicans or something, and she said they laced her shit or something, and she woke up with all types of marks and everything, and a little crazy shit going on all up around her and stuff. So yeah,
Mm.
whether that's true or not, nobody knows. Could be a fucking story to get sympathy because I don't know. If that was the case, I would hate. I mean, I wouldn't hate, but I would dislike anybody of color. Not because I'm racist, but if I was a young black motherfucker, female, and some older white niggas did something to me, it's fuck y'all for life. I don't give a fuck how you feel and how nobody else would feel about it either. It's fuck you for life.
Mm.
Not everybody, but I would certain people, co-workers or certain shit like that. I have no choice but to be cool with and eventually be friends with, and then shit like that. But just to, I love all y'all. Nope. Mm-mm.
Wow.
I want to be like y'all. I want to say this. I want to do this. I want to be up under y'all. And nope. I'm gonna stick to my own.
Okay, I think I got caught up on these comments on the computer anyway.
Well, I wasn't even saying shit.
No, you're good. That's her. Maybe that's where her fixation developed. I don't know.
Her what?
They said that's where her fixation developed.
Fixation. What the fuck is that? She need to fix a nigga dick?
I don't. I mean, I didn't say all that. I don't know. I don't know. That's just what they said. So, Christine, clarify. Elaborate on that one, Christine. Just like somebody, yeah, Tibby. And then she gonna say she didn't believe me whenever I showed that shit.
Yeah. I mean, so granted, the lady done been through a lot, this and that or whatever, but you put yourself in that. You shouldn't have been in no hot ass situation trying to smoke with two men. Buy your own fucking little bag of $5 weed and go smoke with yourself.
And Cindy, I had already asked him that.
Or
you've
been in a situation like me to where I was 14 and older people was buying me half ounces of weed for $25 and I didn't have to go nowhere and I just stay up under there. Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
They were asking about the whole Walmart thing, but I've said that before.
Walmart? What happened with Walmart?
Where she said they allegedly shut Walmart down with 12 cashiers or something or 12, all the 12 cashiers wanted her signature. I said, I knew that shit was bullshit when she said 12 cashiers because I ain't never walked into Walmart and seen 12 cashiers in my life. So, but no, she said that for safety reasons, they shut down Walmart for her.
You know what?
Which I'd ask you that last time you were up here. You just laughed. So
definitely, I'm about to laugh again because what the fuck? Don't nobody shut shit down for her. Granted, they might turn the music down. They might put her in a little bitty gated off section or something so she can do the video. But it's not because you're that person. It's because they want they fucking restaurant or they want something, you know what I'm saying, share it out. Motherfucker, you got all the followers and everything. So if you in there talking about, hey, if you'll cut the music down, then I can go live and tell people where I'm at, eating at, and then y'all get more followers. They're gonna do it.
Right. Yeah.
Certain restaurants would be like, bitch, we don't give a fuck about that. We already got millions of dollars. Certain restaurants was just starting out. Feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. So would they give you like free food and shit too?
Huh?
Would he give you would they give you like free food or what? Would you get like a discount or something?
Sometimes no discount. Just sometimes it would be like, come try this, or the food truck people, come try this, and you know what I'm saying, it's on me, but we'll still give a little tip or something or whatever. But I still get that till to this day. Like
Wait, I missed that. I missed what you said. My bad.
No, you good.
I missed you said that shit. You said you was 14, didn't have to move. She was just buying you half ounces of shit.
Huh?
I missed that.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
I didn't say she. I said people. You know what I'm saying. But if you want to be technical, yeah. Because I didn't know where to get no. Basically, that night when I came back from LA, when I was saying that.
Yeah, in the book.
Yeah, she came and picked me up, and we drove. Well, she drove wherever she drove to, and probably like 15 minutes from here now, and got out, got some weed from some nigga. Oh, the nigga name was Dre, not Paru Dre, but
Right,
some
right.
other Crip nigga named Dre. So, um, $25 came back, put the shit in my hand. I'm like, oh,
Wait, I thought she was a blood.
I mean, you could be a blood and fuck with Crips. You could be a Crip and fuck with
Okay.
Bloods. They got
Well,
Crip
see, I don't
bitches
know.
that,
I don't know much about it.
yeah. If Chanel was a Crip and I'm a Blood, we still gonna rock out because that's my baby and that's my baby mama and
Hell
that's
yeah.
my girl and all that. We don't that
Okay.
shit don't matter. But
Okay.
it do matter like when you go to hood functions and family functions and like out
Okay.
here and shit. Like even in other states, like you know who Desi Banks is?
No.
Well, Desi Banks is a comedian, like YouTuber slash. He got some movies out now. He's doing his thing, but like he makes skits and Watch Homie Quan. They make skits like they pop up in
Oh,
other
okay.
people's hood and they fuck with people over there. But at the same time, like you gotta watch where you go because certain hats you can't wear or certain shit. Just because
Certain
your baby
colors of
mama
shit.
over here, don't mean nigga you could come over here. We don't give a fuck about the nigga.
Right,
We'll
right,
beat
right.
her up too. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
but
Okay,
as
so
far as
she went to get you some smoke. She went to get you some I'm trying to think of a word. Smoke. We'll call it smoke. She went to go get you some smoke from this dude. And you were that was the night that you talk about in the book that you left LA.
yeah,
And you were
that's why when
supposed to
Chris said
be at school the next day.
that's why when Chris said he was out smoking, you know, he went out to smoke.
Uh-huh. It's because
He
she
went out,
supplied it
not for him, for me.
for
And I
you.
probably left a little blunt out there or something, a little piece of blunt or something. He like, I'm gonna go smoke it, or I'm gonna hit it, or he was just waiting for me to come out there. And I think I rolled the blunt, and we sat in the car and we smoked and we talked about the whole situation. And he's just like, that nigga was hot, and I'm like, I understand, bro, but at the same time, like, I ain't call y'all, y'all call me, motherfucker, to come up here. Shit, I don't. I'm just that nigga, but I'm not that nigga. You feel me? But in my head, I'm
Wow.
already that nigga because I'm already outside. I'm this, I'm that. I wasn't
So
doing
basically
this.
when she picked you up, that's when it started. Like you was right up under her because you said you were as long as you didn't have to do shit, just lay up under her and she was happy to do it.
No, I ain't gonna say it like that. But like I'm saying when I first got there, that's what happened.
Oh, okay. So
When I first got there, like
wow. Okay.
I was like, shit, I ain't gotta go find it. She know who to get it from. And she got a car and shit. So
And then
if you want if you want to get it,
was that the first
nah,
night that you were sexual?
nah. I mean, I guess the kiss or whatever Chris said, but I didn't remember that. You feel me? But I do remember it now. So
So that
even
was
with
the night of the kid where he like where was kissing him and trying to basically not make him so upset about things.
no, it wasn't no kissing him. It was a one kiss, like nigga, shut up, stop bitching. Back to this nigga. Fuck you got going on, little nigga. And I'm like,
Oh,
uh,
okay.
okay. But was y'all doing this before I got here? What the fuck really going on? I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
And do you remember her saying, like, after she kissed him, something about the uncle part, looking like the uncle? Because she says that that was at a different time, that that was like once you guys were adults and he was like eating her kitty cat or something. And she said it then. But Chris says that it was said to him when he was like 14.
I believe it was the older, but then again, I didn't know of the 14, so it could have been both. It could have been one or the other, either or. But I know I definitely heard that saying like I couldn't fuck with him because he looked like his uncle. I don't know if he said that to me himself or if she said that to me, or if someone else said that to me that knows of both of us. Put two and two together. Because she also knows a lot of shit that went down, and she also been told shit because she wasn't with us and we wasn't with her. So the nigga that she with now knows us and knows her. So of course he gonna yap 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 yap. Everything is everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess Chris is here. I haven't heard from Chris in a while.
Well, it don't matter. Shit, nigga, your son got soccer fees due, and she needs you to kick in. It's basically what she just said. And if she ain't
Yeah,
saying
that's why I pinned it. Oh,
pop it out,
Chris said that you rolled the blunt that night.
see, I did roll the blood.
Yeah.
And I knew because Chris don't know how to roll no fucking blunt. Chris wasn't no smoker. Chris don't smoke. That nigga was just hot. Like, nigga, the fuck? You came up here and just took my bitch, basically. I was waiting for her to leave my uncle for me. And then here you come, you old, what the fuck, bitch ass
Oh,
nigga.
wow.
I hate you. You think you fly and all this other stupid ass shit. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, he didn't say it like that, but and he probably also wasn't thinking that. That nigga, like I said, Chris, he fucked with me, you know what I'm saying? We was cool and all this shit. He said we was gonna be best friends and this and that. But fuck that nigga. He bullshit. He got all his best friends' name tatted on his back. Nigga didn't get mine. Fuck out of here. What? Same shit I said when he did it. I'm like, what? Fuck out of here. You ain't my friend, nigga. You got this nigga. You don't even fuck with this nigga no more. Some bitch you don't even know no more. I can't get an IE. Nigga, fuck you. I'm fucking your bitch. No, I'm just playing.
So what were your thoughts when she kissed him? Like, because some people are like, there ain't no way somebody's about to kiss my friend and then turn around and come back to my ass. I'd have been like, what the fuck? Well, I added the what the fuck part because I would
I
have
mean,
been like that.
honestly though, like you like y'all say, we was young, so it was like
It was
shit.
like we all trying to get a little something.
Not even that, because we wasn't even trying to get that. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, it wasn't even that type of party. It was more of shit. I came to kick it with them, and you know what I'm saying.
And she was in control.
I still thought she was with the nigga, you know what I'm saying, the uncle. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get back up there. I'm gonna kick it with Chris, and we're gonna just chill and shit. She done dropped them niggas off and talking about this her house over here and all this other shit. And I'm like, oh, you got your own shit. Something. The fuck. So
Wow.
when it went down and the shit, whatever the little cases or whatever the little shit is, I was probably so fucking high, you know what I'm saying? However young I was, however old I was, smoking that got doggone tweed, you know what I'm saying? And all I probably do remember is laying in the bed. And that's because it wasn't no couches or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you heard that? Y'all caught that? So, we in the bed or whatever. Niggas was probably asleep. I guess everybody woke up at sometime in the morning and whatever Chris say happened. Because that's how I remember it as he said it. But before that, no memory of it. I don't be giving a fuck. I let shit go in and out. I don't care about shit that happened so long ago, you know? If a nigga ain't die or a nigga ain't, you know what I'm saying? Then it's just like, gotta let it go. Some shit I don't want to remember. Some shit is like, that's crazy, you know? Or I didn't even know that I didn't want to remember. But as far as me not remembering it, when people say something about it, and I'd be like, oh, I don't know nothing about that. And then when the motherfuckers start talking about it, it's like, oh, hell yeah. That's what I said when I wrote the book. I wish Chanel was the motherfucker right there with me, because I could have been like, oh, woo, 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 blah, blah. She was like, nah, nigga, this how it happened, or woo, woo, I was there for this, or no, I remember that too, and you know what I'm saying? But I'm
Yeah,
sitting
I
here.
mean, it would have been better. And to have someone, here's the thing is like when you're writing a book, it's good to go have someone that's going to check dates and check things and be like, well, you couldn't have been this age or you couldn't have been this. You know what I'm saying? Like, and really like break it down, like really check that shit, because that's what she deflects on every time is, oh, well, he was this age and he wasn't this old. And she goes back and forth with the first birthday, which both of you have said yourself that it wasn't the first birthday you met. You met at a wrestling match, not the first birthday, right?
Yeah, I was at school.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this my peoples. And I'm like, okay, what's up? How you doing? And then
Right.
next thing you know, my brother is going out with Chris's big sister. I'm like, the fuck? Okay. Mind you, we stay in these apartments and through the field, boom, they house right here. So we would go over there and kick it and shit. Nobody knew who she was at all. So it wasn't no big deal. It wasn't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually the nigga like, oh, we got a wrestling match and this and that and whatever. Fuck. I'm like, fuck it. I don't really watch no bitch ass wrestling and none of that shit. But like I said, the nigga was my friend and I supported him. I went up in there and shit for a second. Next thing you know, I meeting him and shit. A couple days later, motherfucker go to the house for a party. Cause my brother was like, shit, I'm going over there for a party. You know what I'm saying? Woo, woo. I'm like, shit, fuck it. I'm going with you, nigga. I know these niggas, so Why not go? Why would I sit at home bored as fuck or waiting on my mama to come back tripping about some shit I did at school? So fuck that, I'm out of here. We went, kicked it. Shit, I think we even got dropped off, and that's probably when the whole situation went down. And she went in there and said whatever she said, and my mama said whatever she said, and I probably left with a little backpack full of shit. And boom, moved in. Then the birthday party, the 1-year-old birthday party I was already there. I helped set up the party. And she got pictures. It's a picture of me standing in between the balloons.
Wow, no way.
Swear it is.
That's wild. I don't see how anybody can see anything. I don't see, regardless of anything else, if you bring it down to the meat and potatoes of just the simple part about when you were young and you lived with her as like an auntie figure, regardless of anything, whether you wanted it or not, you were a kid,
I ain't gonna lie to y'all though.
Thank you, EMS.
I ain't live with her as no auntie. I ain't look at her no auntie.
But you may not have.
Nigga, no
she
uncle.
she was the adult though.
I feel what you saying. But me personally, shit, my auntie was where the motherfucker just took me from. You feel me? That's my auntie. This is just a lady I'm about to live with or whatever the fuck is going on. And
right, I get that. But again, you're the kid.
Yeah.
So as a kid, that's different. But as the adult, the woman, I mean, she was a married woman with 2 children of her own. You see what I'm saying? She was 25.
She wasn't married yet. She was 23.
Well, 23, had 2 children of her own and was with her baby daddy.
I believe she was 23.
Same thing. She was in a relationship with her father, with her child's father, had 2 kids of her own, and was well off an adult. 5 years past being an adult. You know what I'm saying? Like, she knew as the adult, that's when you say, it don't matter what this 14-year-old kid wants. He's a kid. You know what I mean?
I didn't want it. I didn't want shit.
Oh, you didn't want it. Well, she makes it sound like you were the one that was like the predatory one, and which is crazy in my mind because you were 14. Right? But of course, that's what her defense is. What she swears y'all didn't do shit until, you were 18, but that she was saying that basically you wanted it all the time when you were younger, and that, when you were 18, y'all got together type shit. That's what she makes it sound like. Like it was you pushing up on her, it was you wanting it, and this and that,
I wanted to go outside. I wanted to go fuck with bitches from my school. I wanted to go be a fucking teenage whore ass nigga / not even a whore ass nigga, because I don't talk to females. If you don't approach me and say, hey, how you doing? I'm never gonna be like, hey, how you doing, beautiful? What's your name? How you doing today? I'm not that nigga. I walk right past your goofy ass and shit. Somebody might see, oh yeah, text me later on somewhere. Hey, I seen you in the mall earlier and I walked past you. I could have said something, but I didn't want to. Oh, same shit. I walked past you. I was thinking about saying something, but I didn't see. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that nigga. So, but that's probably what I wanted to do. I wanted to go here. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do that. I didn't want to be fucking sitting in the house. I didn't want to be stuck up somebody's ass. But I didn't know. You feel me?
Yeah, but you guys are only 11 years. You guys are only 11 years difference. So if she was 23, you were 12.
Well, she was 24.
And you were 13.
Had to be.
So either way, she was a grown ass adult.
Cause I stayed in these apartments with my mom at 12. I came from the other people's house that my mom put me in. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to them. They good people. They go to the church too, the other church. But they still cool to this day as well.
Chanel is clocking some tea in the comments, honey.
Yeah, I see. And she has every right to. And a nigga better not get mad. Nigga, you better accept it for what it is. Nigga, don't be no bitch ass nigga. Accept your shit how you accept it. Don't be no pussy. So, yeah, I was staying with them at 12 and I got kicked out of school and I was in 6th grade. So
12 years old.
My mom fucking, was staying in Victorville, somewhere around the corner. And I had to go back and stay with her. So I stayed with her. I started going to the other school that I met Chris at, and we became cool and started hanging out. Then I met my nigga Prentice. We started became cool, hanging out. I wish Prentice was alive. Prentice know everything.
Wow.
Prentice know everything. Prentice moved with us to Arkansas.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's one of the guys that's in the video then that I showed, where you guys are like at the back of a truck or something. You're in Arkansas and you're young as
No,
fuck.
no, no, no. That's not him.
No?
Those is
Okay.
those some niggas I met out there. They was
Okay.
16. They was 16 and 17. They
Oh,
was some
wow. I could tell they were young.
I was 19. You know, they were some hot heads, but they was the only two niggas I met and I was cool with, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stick with these niggas. I come out my door, they right here. They come out their door, I'm right here. I get off work 7:30 in the morning. I'm waiting on them niggas to come out and smoke a blunt with a nigga, and I'm going to sleep. Nighttime comes, same shit. They was some cool little young niggas, but at the same time, they had their own little ways. They was from their own hoods out there.
Right,
They had
right.
little shit going on, whatever they was doing. I don't knock them. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? I just, I wasn't involved in certain shit. And then once I accidentally got involved, the nigga ran up on me talking about, nigga, you the nigga with the truck and you had them niggas in there with you and woo woo and I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, but you got me fucked up, bro. I swear to God, you got the wrong nigga, homie, but I'm not no bitch ass nigga and I ain't going. So, long story short, I stopped fucking with them niggas after that, for real, because I ain't want to get shot in some state I didn't know nothing about. I'm barely grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I had my hands on no firearm and nothing like that. I didn't even think about getting one. I just thought about everything would be smooth. And then I met a nigga across the street. He had a trunk full of firearms, and that nigga was like, "Just take your pick." I'm like, man, if I take one of these and I get caught with it, I'm gonna go to jail. So I was like, fuck that, close the trunk. But me not knowing in Arkansas, it was perfectly legal. He could have just gave it to
Yeah.
me, and you know what I'm saying? The police ever came out and been like, oh, I bought it, or shit, I got it from Mr. Wilson, you know what I'm saying? Or Mr. Johnson, or Mr. Benson, or whoever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
they would have been like, okay, where he stay? I'd have been like, shit, cross the street. Nobody, it ain't no big deal. You can do that out there. So he wouldn't have tripped. I wouldn't have tripped. He would have still been cool. He told me, like, if you take one, then you good, you know what I'm saying? And then everything gonna be all right. And then some shit went down. He came outside with a couple of them motherfuckers, with them young niggas. They did some crazy shit, broke into his daughter's shit. She moved in next door to him, and they tried to kick the damn door down. That girl went crazy. Daddy came across the street, shotgun, ready to go crazy. I said,
Yeah, I
damn.
see this FBI. So Chris and Chanel are like going at it in these comments, honey. Um, Chris said ain't no pussy, but this ain't the truth. There, I'm not gonna go there, but her, blah blah blah. Like, I don't know what all y'all are going at it, but Chanel is welcoming it. So just so you know, Chanel's
What is
going at his ass. Um, hold on, let me find Chanel's. Where'd this
where
go?
his comments at?
Chanel said, I posted the one that you see on the screen was his. And then this is, why is court the final answer, Chris? Shall we share? Because he said the court was, he wants to see his kids, and she's not talking about the times he's been there for his kids, and the typical baby mama, baby daddy stuff.
Mm,
So Chanel has said, shall we share? Mm.
that's all,
Um,
yeah. That shit
yeah,
respectful. Just be cool, because we don't need no
yeah,
bullshit for no reason.
yeah. We don't need no bullshit. Um,
What you really do need to do is just probably, that's your son. You really,
well, that's what I don't, I mean, I'm not trying to put nobody in no position. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's on some real shit.
yeah. I mean,
Um,
if I had a son, and you know what I'm saying, and I know I ain't been there, I would do the best of everything that I could do for him whenever the fuck I can, or definitely when his mom asks me, at least, because if she doing everything on her own and not giving a fuck about what you got going on and what you doing and how your life is going, and she just rocking it out. Not to mention she got other kids, not just yours, and she making that shit work on her own. And you doing whatever you doing, you got a nice job in wherever city you in and wherever people say you be at and whatever you doing, and you got money, nigga, you can help. The nigga want to play soccer, let the little nigga play soccer. If you got the money to help, all you gotta do is help. And it's not $40, and it's not another $40, and it's not $20 to equal $100. It's however much the fee is. Just pay that shit. You ain't gotta hear nothing. Maybe you can, you know,
It is, Rhonda. It is hard being a single mom. I've been there. I get it. I get
yeah.
it. I've done it. So, yeah.
But your best I mean, I don't know. This buddy about to be my first child, and
Because I know if I was Chanel, I'd be wanting to go at. I'd be wanting to say what I needed to say.
I'm
So,
I, I'm not gonna be how other niggas is, so I can't speak for y'all. But it's certain niggas that need to do more, and they know they need to do more, and they got to do it. Just do it.
mhm.
I ain't saying you a pussy, like in general. I'm saying don't be a pussy about it.
Right. All right.
It
So
ain't.
back to this. Back to that night. So you say that wasn't the first night that you guys were together at all. It was just the kissing that night.
Yeah, and no cat, not Chris' sister.
No. Oh, she says I have a protective order against Chris for me and my kids. Well, I don't even know if you're even supposed to be addressing her in this chat, Chris.
And that's why he know you don't be fucking with her. He say, the person's name I can't
Okay.
say
Well,
to that nigga.
Chris, you can message me or whatever, but I don't think it would be very smart for you to continue to address her.
You don't even need to message her, nigga. Just stick
No,
to what
no, I'm talking about me, not Chanel. No, don't message
you're talking
Chanel.
about. You. He don't need to message you
Yeah, I'm
either.
talking
Yeah.
about if he's wanting to like say something or if he wants to come up and address the Maybay stuff, not y'all. I'm talking about Maybay stuff. If he's in here wanting to talk about Maybay or he has something that he wants to add to that situation, as far as the Chanel thing, that's not what I'm asking. I don't need to know about him and Chanel.
Man.
Um, but yeah, if there's a protection order in place, yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Ooh.
All I'm saying is, bro, just you feel me? Just help out if you gonna help out. If
Oh,
you want,
Bridget, see, I don't know.
and like I told him, he ain't gotta talk to her. He could talk to me if he really want to. You know what I'm saying? Do that or be that person, cause it's not hard. I don't know why these niggas make it hard. It's a lot of niggas out here making it very hard to fucking be a fucking father to their babies, and that shit pisses me off. 'Cause all you gotta do is fucking knock at the door and show up. Not you per se. I'm saying in
No, no,
general.
no. I know. Kimbo, there's a difference in, and this is what I try to get to people to understand. Regardless of anything with Chris, no matter what's happened to him, what happened to him as a kid is still, it has nothing to do with the other. And I've said that regardless of anything else.
What that mean? What was that saying? What happened?
What?
Why you saying
No, because Kimbo said, I told y'all that supporting Chris was whack. But to me, it's not. I was just trying to hear his story as far as like the Maybay stuff. And I said that even then, regardless of anything else, he was a kid when that shit happened with like you, him, and Maybay. You two guys were kids. You were minors.
that?
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, and he can
I'm
have his
not saying
support.
he's the best guy of the year. I'm just
He
saying this
can have
happened to
his
him as a
support
child.
system. He can have people who, you know what I'm saying, got his back or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's different. For one, if you really want to think about it and be technical, that nigga was in the window trying to see some shit. I'm like, nigga, what? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like, I don't even know how to fucking explain that. But he can have his motherfucking peoples and whatever the fuck, have his back and all that shit. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not even here to discuss that, honestly. But as far as that stuff, I mean, because he said he's done, so hopefully he's done. He's not talking about it no more, and we
That's
can
his
change
best
the
bet.
subject.
Leave that shit alone. That shit ain't for
Yeah.
him. This not for him. This not where he need to be at. Cause he
Yeah.
gonna fuck around and get aired out some way somehow, and he need to just stick to whatever he's sticking to, and just be happy with who you
Mhm.
with, your family, you got going on, and your stepkids, and your you know what I'm saying. Do that. If you ain't gonna do this, then do that. Because, but
But
as far
yeah.
as your mama, she if she need help with your son, you should always do that, regardless of whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. It don't matter, nigga, if whoever the fuck with her or whoever not with her or whatever y'all not got going on or whatever. Your son don't give a fuck about none of that. That nigga wants snacks and soccer. You feel me? So that's
Yeah,
really
that's crazy.
focused on. Y'all
Hmm.
shouldn't even be arguing, shouldn't be going back and forth about shit. You know how
Yeah,
you
hell
are,
no.
who she
Especially
is,
not with a protective order. Fuck that.
and you know what the fuck is what the fuck. So at the end of the day, like your best bet is just leave people alone, my nigga.
Yeah. Um. Oh Jesus Christ. All right. So subject change here. Subject change. So you said she had her own place then. So did you stayed with her in her own place, right?
Correct.
When okay. So and then I know she talked about like when you were 16 and having a car and all that. Obviously, you couldn't have a car in your name because you were 16.
Did
And her thing to that was, well, I had 6 cars.
nah, not at this time. I don't know where she found the car at. I don't know if she was driving and seen a for sale sign, but she came back with the motherfucker and was like, "This for you," and I'm like, "Oh, me?" It was. I think she paid like $1,200 for it. I'm like, "Okay, cool." So I'm gonna drive this motherfucker when I can. I'm finna drive this bitch to school and all this and all that. But that wasn't at that same time. You said 16. Yeah, we was
Yeah,
in that.
16.
We was in
Yeah.
that with, and yeah.
Because she that was her, defense or whatever, is
What,
that basically, when people would ask her, well, did you buy him a car at 16? Good night, Cap. Did you buy him a car at 16? All her answer was, well, I had 6 cars at that point. I didn't buy him a car. So basically, you're saying she paid for it, $1,200. What kind of car was it? Do you remember?
a, a red Ford Focus 2003.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I drove that motherfucker around Apple Valley and shit, right to the store and back. And as long as it started up, I would drive it around the corner. I wouldn't give a fuck if the police pulled me over, none of that shit. Not because I didn't pay for it and I didn't respect it, but more so I didn't even know. Like, I just thought, nigga, you got the car, you can drive. So I'm like, fuck it. So I got the motherfucker and I'm driving it here, driving it there. Then we move, I'm driving it over there. Then we move across the street from a school. So boom, I'm driving it through the school parking lot like at nighttime when there's nobody there. So I cut the lights on, I drive through, come back in, cut back in the drive, go back in the garage. I'm like, cool. When she had no 6 cars, then she had 6 cars when we was moving to Arkansas. The day we moved, like a couple days before we moved to Arkansas, we had probably like maybe 4 cars. The Expedition, the Monte Carlo, some other little shit, and the little car I had. So, and we gave one of the cars to my mom. It was in the field next to the house we bought, and it was like $600. It started. My mama didn't have no car at the time. Gave it to her. My mama fixed it up, cleaned it up, drove the motherfucker around for about 2-3 months maybe, and sold it or whatever. Got her a new car. She got her new car off the lot type shit. So yeah, but as far as I mean the Focus actually got taken as we was trying to move because we had posted it for sale, and I guess the lady, somebody had, I don't know how the fuck, but like 4 or 5 police officers came, pulled up, and was like, this car reported stolen. The lady wanted her car back. Ooh. Somebody when she bought the car, she never got the title, so the lady still got the
Oh,
title.
wow.
So she like, shit, nigga, I still got the title. I can get my car back at any time. So that's what it was. She came and got the car back. Police came and took it, and sold the Monte Carlo for like 3,600. Took the Expedition out there, so only sold like 1 car for real. Gave one to my mom. The police took the other one. We drove one out. We sold one for 3,600 or 2,600 at the time. Either one. I think it was 26. And that was it. There were no other cars. We
That's
drove
crazy.
drove the
Okay,
fuck.
so at 16 when she bought you the car, you were still living with her at that time, or where were you living at that point?
Yeah,
You were still at her house, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Chanel, write your cash app so whatever the fuck is going on with the cat. Oh, there go Chris Baker right there.
I think you might. Are you behind on comments? Is he saying something
Probably
again?
so. I don't know. He said, like you
You might
said,
be.
let's go to court. Why ain't
Oh
all the
yeah, that's
comments?
old. That's old. You
That's
might
why I
have
ain't
to
seen
scroll or
it.
something. Yeah, I haven't seen him comment in a hot minute.
All right, cool, whatever. Fuck 'em. So, yeah. No, I
Not
was
that I've.
there. I was there at the house and just came home with the motherfucker one day, and I'm like, okay, cool. And I was driving that motherfucker all around every day till they took it. And then I got another car at 17, a 95 Mazda Protege. I was driving that motherfucker around.
Hold
I
on
don't
one
like.
second. On Anisha or whatever your name is, I'm not. I'm having a conversation. I'm not in these comments. I'm in a conversation. But appreciate you. Go ahead.
Uh, yeah. So I got another car at 17, and I was driving that motherfucker around. And one day I had got angry, and I drove through a fucking checkpoint, and they took it from me because I had no insurance.
Yeah. Is that the same car you were driving when surprised May with a nice birthday at a motel with jacuzzi? I believe that's the first time ever hearing about that. No, that was years later.
Yeah, I'm like,
This
that
is
is
we're talking about when he was 16 years old, a minor. She bought him a car. Y'all can message people and all that. I don't post people's cash apps. That's not what I do. That's not what I do on my platform. It's just not who I am. So I'm sure y'all can figure out a way to message and do what you need to do. Jesus. They ain't even paying attention to what the hell we're talking about because everybody's in the damn comments arguing about a damn cash app.
they want
Like,
Chanel cash out.
yeah, I guess they're wanting to pay for they're wanting to pay
Soccer.
for her child's. I
It's
didn't
all.
say it's for you, did I? Did I say
It's
it
all
was for you? That's just not what I do.
yeah,
Everybody knows that. So keep having your issues. Bye.
it's cool. She ain't.
Exactly, butterfly.
I mean, if you get in contact with her, you get in contact with her, but it's all
Right.
good.
And that's
Don't
why I
get.
pinned somebody's comment that said Ivan's cash app's on his page.
No, I don't got no cash out.
Oh, you don't have one. I thought you
Yeah.
had it on your page.
I
But
ain't cash out since fucking I was playing the jury games.
oh, okay. Okay. Now we obviously on when you said that shit, like that felt like when you said no, I wanted to be out with girls from my school. That shit hit hard. Like I feel
Hell,
like
I ain't gonna lie, I did. Like I had a best friend. Her name was Brandy. Pause. Not that Brandy. But obviously we different age brackets, so don't even think that way. But you guys, I gotta break it down like that. So her name was Brandy or whatever. She was real cool, and I was like, "This is my best friend." This motherfucker was like, "Nah, you ain't got no best friend, nigga. I'm your best friend." Woo, woo. I'm like, "What?" And that shit kind of fucked with me. I'm like, "Do I hang out with this girl now at school or nah?" Cause what the fuck? And then Chris' sister was going there as well. Another one of his sisters, and I would hang out with her because I know her from the past. So it was like, why try to hang out with new friends and I could just be cool with her, you know? And there was a couple other girls I hung out with and shit, but like I wasn't trying to be nasty. Like I wasn't trying to be on that type of time. I was just trying to hang out and be cool. You feel me? All the nasty shit was gonna come later. I knew it was because I ain't do no high school dances or no proms, none of that shit. All that shit was gonna come in. You feel me? So I wasn't worried about it then. I was just trying to be the cool nigga.
yeah, that's wild. I mean, and I know that you obviously don't necessarily think you were a victim or whatever. But I mean, I hope that at least now it sounds like that doing some self-reflection, you see that like you missed out on a lot of shit.
Too much shit. A lot of shit my sister did. I'm like, damn, I could have did that. She got pictures and shit with all her friends at prom and school dances, and trips and field trips and motherfucking like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what you're saying.
A lot of shit I see these other kids growing up doing right now, where I'm at, getting ready for this and graduation caps and all this shit. And like, damn, bro, I could have did that shit. I could have had all my peoples behind me when I wanted to do this or stand up for that, or you know what I mean. I'm sitting here, yeah, man.
And a lot of people, which I've asked you this before, but I don't think maybe Christine wasn't here. So some people were speculating because when Tati was drunk and she was basically saying the information about you being underage, she continued to say, "When did you marry Ivan? When did you marry Ivan?" So some people have speculated that there may have been like you guys
18,
were married at 18, but not a ceremony until 20.
20.
So it was just 20. Okay. I thought that was it, but I wanted to ask again because I've seen
I was
Christine.
at
She's
the
asked
DMV
me
one day and this girl had walked up to me and she was like, "You got a cigarette?" And I was smoking cigarettes and shit. And she was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, "Oh, you married?" She was like, she seen her ring. I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "How old are you?" I'm 20. She's like, "Why would you get married so young?" I'm like, "Shit. Honestly, I don't even fucking know." She's like, "That's crazy." I'm like, "It is. You want your cigarette though or what?"
Wow. Mm-mm.
He was 18 is when we went to Arkansas. Had to stay out there for like a year. 19 is when I got my little, you know what I'm saying, my little money.
Your
So I'm like,
inheritance.
yeah. So I'm like, shit, I gotta go to California to get it. Motherfucker was like, well, let's just move back that way. I'm like, I mean, we finna spend all my money. But I ain't tripping, let's do it. So go to California, go meet with who I meet with, come back with what I come back with. We move into where we move into. I buy this, I buy that, I buy this, I buy that. I get this, I get that. Money gone.
Mm.
Become 20. Get married.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what was the reasoning that you guys decided that you were going to seal the marriage license?
I,
Now you know. Come on now.
motherfucker just came home with some fucking rings from Walmart. It was like, I want to get married, basically. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, shit. If that's what you want to do, then fuck it. Let's do it. And they set the shit up. We did what we did. And the marriage license came into play with the marriage. You got to sign this and sign that.
Yeah, but why did she want it to be private? Because she said that, that it's private or whatever, that she chose for it to be private.
What was private?
The marriage license, like, because sometimes it'll be public record where you can go and look it up or whatever. But maybe I said, I believe specifically that she chose to make it to where you couldn't look it up, or that it was private, that it was sealed.
I have no idea.
I know California is very odd with. Did you guys got married in California?
Yeah, right
So
around the
I
corner.
know that California is like privacy laws. Wait, what?
Right around the corner.
Oh, right around the corner.
Literally
Um,
like 2 minutes away from here.
I do know they have some weird privacy laws in California. It's harder, I know, to get documents and shit from California. I do know that part of it. Mm-mm.
I have no shade, but you smoke all day long. That don't make you
You're
no better.
way behind.
Oh,
You're like an hour behind on them comments.
that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're way behind. Okay, so people are wanting to know, like, what age exactly were you? 14 when you had like did the do? Hello. Oh, maybe he's checking his phone. There you go.
I'm trying to get caught up on the comments. You say what now?
How old were you when you first? I know you said you kissed at 14 and you laid in bed at 14 and all of that.
It was
So was
something.
it?
It was something teen. It don't matter. It was something teen.
It does though. Well, obviously it was before she bought the car. because she bought you a damn car. Come on now. Like, we're not dumb.
Something teen, man.
Yeah, but there's a difference because 18 is still a teen.
Oh,
I mean, obviously in our book, you talk about,
good. You're fucking good,
you
man.
know I am.
What the fuck? Damn.
But
So,
obviously in your book, because here's the thing, in your book, you talk about the events when you were you moved in at 14, and you talk about losing your virginity to the other woman, not Maybe, another woman when you were a freshman in high school. You lost your virginity with her, and then you go to the next time you mention your age in the book, you're 16, and at that point you say you had stopped doing sexual things at that point, but then it continued after that. So obviously it had to be between 14 and 16 from
yeah,
the book.
yeah.
So I think people, just because in your book you weren't very, there wasn't much of a timeline. Like, you didn't give specifics like this happened October this year or whatever. So I think people are just trying to narrow it down.
Because of the brain was like, nigga, what, when? But it was like I remember everything. I just don't remember when it happened and what date it was. You know what I'm saying? Like the actual date.
I mean, you
But
obviously remember how old you were.
that part, I remember all that shit. But like, oh yeah, it was 2048. No, motherfucker, it was that day, that time. You remember?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, between those times and all that shit, when I wasn't fucking around, she obviously like had another nigga or went back to the baby daddy or, you know what I'm saying, got another motherfucker she didn't even know and just moved him in. And it was like, oh wow, you just doing the most. Bitch, I ain't even finna fuck with you. But here I am. As long as I got my own room, I guess I'm good. Stupid ass nigga, go home. Go to your mama house. What the fuck is you doing? Dumb. But whatever.
Mm-mm-mm. So, and because we know obviously that you were, you guys had this relationship, and basically you guys had this inappropriate relationship. And then when she got back with her baby daddy, she basically came to you and said, "Oh, we got to quit this shit now." Like, what did that conversation look like?
It wasn't even no conversation. It was just like common sense. Like, this nigga moving back in. Okay. Well, shit. I know where I gotta go. Fuck. I ain't gonna trip about it. It is what it is. They'll break up again. I should have got
Wow.
the fuck on and went the fuck
Yeah.
on somewhere. I
Yeah.
should have got the fuck on, bro. The first time. Cause who the fuck?
Yeah.
It wasn't even no baby daddy. It was some other nigga you met online or some shit. Who the fuck is this nigga? But who the fuck am I at 14 to say something like, oh shit, I ain't gonna say shit. I'm just gonna chill. This shit just
Yeah.
gonna
But I
shut.
mean, at 14 though, you're a kid. Like, you had sex with this lady. You know what I'm saying? You're thinking like it's something different. Like, regardless.
Yeah, shit was crazy.
I mean,
But
you're a baby at 14. That's
I should got the fuck on. So
yeah.
that shit the first time, and then the second time, and then the third time. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I should have went home to my mother. Got the fuck out of there. Cause
Yeah.
why the fuck did I stay? Where the fuck was my mama at anyway? I don't
Well,
even
as a mother, I just want to I'm sorry this another female did that shit to you. Another mother did that shit to you at your age.
know.
Because you were a kid, regardless of how you feel about it, you were a kid and you didn't deserve that. You had your whole teenage years ahead of you. The best times of your life.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not okay.
I wanted to do a lot of shit that I seen other people doing. Like, mind you, I didn't have a Facebook and shit till I was older either. You know, a lot of people already had AIMs and MySpace and Facebooks and YouTubes. I'm sitting here like, damn, I don't got shit. I can't find none of my family. I can't get in touch with nobody. I ain't got no cell phone. What happened to my fucking phones and shit? I used to be a nigga that always had a chirp or a Nextel or Boost Mobile. Goddamn me, Nokia something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now I ain't got no phone. I ain't got no peoples. Where my peoples at?
But do you see that was part of the design to isolate you?
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like you always had a phone. Now you have no phone. You have no way to reach out to anyone. You're not speaking to your family. You're isolated. It's like now it's like you and her against the world type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
That's cool though.
I mean, you were a child, and the things that she says, like, well, the life I gave you, and all of that, that's bullshit. That's a cop out. That's a cop out because there's nothing that she could have given you can give you back those years. No amount of money, no matter how much money she touched, no matter how many vacations you went on, no matter how many cars you got, no matter how much money you had, none of that shit can touch those years. Your
I
childhood.
had some of that shit on my own. Like don't give her all that credit. Like I got my own cars before and all that shit.
Right.
They flipping cars and getting more cars than she ever fucking seen. I used to come home with fucking taxis and fucking goddamn vans, all types of shit. Whatever the fuck I can find that I can know I can flip, I'm coming with it. And I'm flipping that bitch and we're gonna make that
Hell
money.
yeah.
Flip that bitch and get
Right.
another do it all over again. I should have did. I should have, man. Whatever. It's whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't make it okay. I mean,
Fuck.
I get how you
Well,
feel about it.
she still on here?
Who?
Who?
Chanel?
I got
No,
one.
I'm sorry. I didn't know who you're talking about. I should have known who. You're right. I like that. I like that when you said, "Who? Get the fuck out of here." I don't see her. I don't see Chanel. That was I like that though.
Let me get my
That's what
wife.
I expect you to say. You said, "Who? Get the fuck."
Somebody
I don't
fucking
see
message her.
her.
Oh, y'all message her. Tell her to come back to the live.
Okay.
Or
Hey,
she
Rhonda.
let me do it. I got it. Y'all leave her alone. Don't say shit to her.
Oh, here she is. She said, "Dad, I love you. You are so strong." I just saw that. So she's
Okay.
here.
Okay. Just because
Just feel better having her here.
yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Yeah, don't blame yourself. Not at all. Not at all.
I mean, fuck.
Oh, I think that he's made that clear, Desiree. Desiree said, Connie, can you ask Ivan if part of him feels robbed of his childhood because May got with him and controlled him? And does he hate her for it since now he truly sees that he was taken advantage of?
I still don't
You
hate
still don't feel that way.
I don't hate nobody in my life, bro, but I really dislike a lot of motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And she's one of them motherfuckers now. You feel me? At first it was like, okay, we just not gonna be together and that's cool. But at the same time, like she turned into a whole nother motherfucker. And it turned me into a whole nother motherfucker. You feel me? But this is probably who I should have always been. You feel me? So I'm cool with who the fuck I turned him into, whoever the fuck I am today. But that person that she turned into, I ain't cool with that. So I don't fuck with her. I don't even remember what the fuck y'all just asked me, but
But no,
whatever.
that's part of being, that's part of owning that shit. Um, and I get that. I get that as just someone who's went through shit. It's who you are today. But
Yeah,
do you see that you were a kid at 14 though?
no, I know exactly who I was and how old I was
Okay.
when I went to my granny house thinking I'm grown and I'm finna hop in this young lady's car and she finna just drop me off in LA and I'm finna be smooth and think everything cool. Now I'm finna be in the hood and I'm just gonna be outside and go back and forth to my people's house and ain't nobody gonna trip. And in the morning, I woke up and the motherfucking police was at the door telling me you a kid and you a runaway and we need you to come with us. And I'm like, what? I'm not going with you motherfuckers. And they're like, yes, you are. Your mama called. Your grandmother gave us the permission to get you. What? I'm looking at her like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Wow.
No, y'all got me. Hell no. So boom, put your hands behind your back. I hop in the car. They take me to the station. And then, you know what I'm saying? Not to shade nobody at the time, but it was more like they like you got one damn bro. Hold on. They like you got like one call and shit you can make and shit, and you know what I'm saying. If nobody come get you, then you stand up in this motherfucker. And I'm like, for what? I ain't even do nothing. You feel me? So they like, well, shit. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. So I'm like, all right, fuck it. So they're like, well, make your call. So I make my call, and they like, you know what I'm saying, we got what you need to get. And I mean, we got what you asked us to get, and this person is here, and you know what I'm saying, you can come pick them up or whatever, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker said, leave that nigga in there.
Wow.
He gotta, whatever. I don't know what she said on the other end, but them motherfuckers hung that phone up and put me in the motherfucking bed somewhere. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's when I realized, like, nigga, you a kid. You know what I'm saying? But it also made me like, fuck everybody at the same time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I could see that. And sadly, it played right into that, right into you know what I'm saying? It was just like the perfect storm.
yeah,
And that's what's sad. That's that, you know what I mean? It's that the situations that create things like this that could happen.
hell yeah.
And it breaks my heart because I have sons, so I can't imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, again, there's nothing that was given to you. No, and again, like you said, you brought your own shit. So, but when she tries to say that shit, that's a cop out. That's all that is.
When she
That's
say
just some
what?
bullshit. Just when she tries to say any of this shit, like tries to uh, downplay the fact that you were underage and, continues to say you were 18, continues to say nothing ever happened inappropriately before you were 18. The same shit she's been saying for years.
Yeah. That's cool.
Shit, I knew I was saying this shit when you and her were still together. Because the story didn't make no damn sense. I mean, anybody could see if you knew parts of the story, you know? Like, it just didn't make sense. How the hell is this kid lived in your house, was at your wedding, all of this, and then you magically got with him at 18, the day he turned 18? Like, come on now. It just don't make no sense.
That was the stupidest story you can come up with too. I'm fucking
Yes.
18 on my 18th birthday and say, yeah, you gonna be with me, and you just say, okay, fuck out of here.
Yeah. And then she still says that same story about, I asked him, what was he going to do? Get me cereal? She says that same line every single time.
She said that shit after later on.
Right. But that's the story that she said so many times that she wants to continue to act like that's what really happened. Like almost in some ways, I'm like, as she said this shit for so long, she's starting to actually believe the shit.
Yeah, man, she's fucking crazy, dog.
Yeah. Right, Samantha. Yeah. Here to stay. So, as a mom and a woman, I'm sorry. Mm. And the numbers never jived, right? Yeah, exactly. The numbers never. And that's what she'll continue. Just like she said on live, if you remember, she said to you, this really got me because you guys had not been, I don't think you guys had been separated long. And she was on a live with a friend of hers that also does lives. And she was talking about the situation with you and her. And she made the statement that she had recorded you, that she has you on recording both while you were with her and after you got out of a relationship with her on recording saying you were 18. So that struck me as odd because why would you, first of all, why the hell would you have that shit while y'all were together recorded? And then you have it afterwards. I don't know. I was like, wait, what? Does she realize what she's saying?
You say what?
She
That
said that she had you on like she had a recording of you while you were with her saying you were 18. And then even when you got out of a relationship with her, she had you on recording saying you were 18 when the first time y'all had sex.
fucking matter, man. That's what the fuck a nigga gonna say to keep your ass from whatever the fuck you think coming your way now. So just take that shit and throw that shit down. And she ain't got that shit recorded now. She don't keep shit. She always say, I got this, I got that. She ain't got shit. Raggedy ass phones. She have shit and then she lose the phone, the shit gone and whatever the fuck. So at the end of the
But I mean,
day,
of course, what were you gonna say when you were with her? You were,
of
of
course,
course, that was the story, you know?
yeah. So I mean that's just that. I mean, honestly, I care, but I don't. You know, I just next motherfuckers growing up, these young niggas and shit. Yeah, and it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. But
Okay, so I have a question for you. Moving forward in your future, have you ever thought about maybe talking to youths or talking to young men
I like the
about
big.
things like this?
I kind of want to do like the big homies type shit. You know.
Yeah, because this is a thing, a lot of men don't want to talk about these things. And a lot of men feel like they're not victims because, for men, it's like a notch on the belt type thing. You get what I'm saying? So I was just curious if you ever thought about that,
Yeah,
just like what you could do going
I have thought.
forward.
I have thought
Yeah,
about that.
I think that'd be good. I think you could help a lot,
More
maybe.
so of the gang violence and shit too. Not even just on that type of shit. It was more when I was thinking about it. It was more like it's a lot of niggas just killing each other for fucking nothing. Niggas fight, lose. I'm about to kill you.
Yeah.
Niggas lose their bitch. I'm about to kill you. Your bitch fucking hurt. I'm about to kill you. I'm about to kill you. Like nigga, damn, calm the fuck down. You put the gun down. You knife away. What the fuck? Fist up, maybe okay, but shit, keep it at that. God damn, it's
Yeah.
crazy. And I just be like, fuck. It's a lot of people that done lost their life. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
mean, it's life. It's gonna happen regardless, but it could be a lot of shit that's prevented from a lot of different people.
Yeah. I mean, I
Who
think something like that, even I think it could help you in a way too. And
Yeah.
and I don't want to get to like, psycho babble or any of that shit, therapy type stuff, but I feel like it may help to heal some type of inner child in you. You know what I mean? Like, because you can see just me talking to you about it, I can see that you can
Somebody said
see.
May treated him like a man instead of a kid. She
Yeah.
did that until it was time to treat me like a kid. That's what fucked me up. Cause bitch, don't just turn some shit off on a nigga like that, and then the nigga gone now, or whatever the fuck you had to get through that night or some shit, and now you turn it back on, and oh yeah, what the fuck? Hold the fuck up. No, you know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
she treated me like a man until it was time to treat me like a kid. You should have said that. I would like
Mm.
that.
Now, the whole thing about the 12-year-old in the attic situation, do you remember that story?
I don't know nothing about no motherfucking nobody's addict.
Yeah, because she says that when CPS was involved, that it wasn't about you. Well, she goes back and forth a little bit because she says that at first the CPS was in. They were asking her about some 12-year-old that she had locked up somewhere, and she says that she took a lie detector test. But then when she's asked about it, she says the lie detector test was about you. And then at one point, she even said she took two to lie detector tests, one for the boy in the attic or the basement, and one for you. So I think I've asked you that before if you remembered anything like that. But I just
Mm,
see it keeps coming up in the comments.
But for some reason, now that you said that, I do remember the people coming out and asking some shit. I don't know about no basement, nothing like that, but uh, I think my cousin called on that because she wanted me to get the fuck away from that.
Oh, wow. Because I've
That's why.
always wondered about that.
That's why she didn't go around my family and them because she had a feeling that it was her, and then later on it came out that it was her, and she don't give a fuck, and she'll do it again on some
Oh,
Tibby shit.
wow.
But you know,
Yeah, like I'm about to fucking do some shit about this.
yeah, I remember that now that you saying that. But I don't remember nothing about no attic or no basement or nothing like that. But then again, I don't remember what they told her and what they told me. You know what I'm saying? That was a
Yeah.
while. I probably didn't even talk to them niggas. I could have talked to them. I don't remember. I don't fuck with them niggas though. When they came to my house with my mom and shit, talking about, oh, do your mom and do this. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I ain't got shit to say to y'all. Y'all not my friends. Y'all ain't finna take me away from my mom. Nigga, if I'm gonna leave my mom, I'm gonna leave on my own. Y'all not finna help. Y'all definitely not finna go put me in somebody else's home that think they finna take care of me. Nigga, I'm gonna get the fuck on from there too. I'm gonna get the fuck on. I'm gonna run.
Right.
I'm not staying with
Um,
these.
and I think that's another thing people have to understand because, people talk about like why, wasn't this done? Why wasn't anything done then? But if you as a kid don't trust the
Niggas,
system and
and nobody wasn't thinking about all that shit back then. You know, it's shit that plays in their mind now that we watch movies
we're
and
woke, yeah.
certain shit that, losing Isaiah's and fucking lovely bones and all types of shit that's all that when you see shit like that and it's just like all types of shit and certain shit play in your head and you like, damn, I could have did this or I could have said this or I could have talked to this person or I could have, you know what I'm saying? Like this person is, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it's a lot. It's a lot. But at the end of the day, like niggas wasn't thinking about that then. I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't caring about that. You know what I'm saying? Other people was, but shit, they wasn't even bringing it to my attention until later on. Like, oh, I was worried about this, or I could have did this, or I said this, or you ain't tell me shit. I ain't know nothing. Nobody didn't tell me nothing. Nobody didn't help me out. You know.
Wow. So I know that Maybay has
I was held down and tied up and bondage and all that shit locked away and nothing like I wasn't none, it wasn't none of that crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like danger to me. You feel me? I
right.
was okay. I felt like I was okay
Right.
until you know what I'm saying? Shit.
Now, you're getting ready to be a dad. So, finding out that you're going to be a dad and going through this experience of Chanel being pregnant and things like that, does it make you look at the situation differently?
What do you mean?
As far as I know, you've said before, like, like, you didn't feel so much as like a victim. Like you say, you weren't bondage, you weren't this, you weren't that. Does your outlook on it change just because you're getting ready to be a dad or no? Like, because Maybay was a mom at that point. You know what I mean? It's like she had kids at that time.
Yeah.
So I'm just wondering, people have in my comments I've seen like, does he feel different now that he's a parent? Does it hit different? Maybe that'll be something when your baby actually gets here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It ain't even got nothing to do with the parent. It's just got something to do with me. Like
yeah,
I start seeing shit. I start hearing shit. I start putting two and two together. I start thinking about shit. I start backflashing shit. I start remembering this and thinking about that. And it's just like, damn. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
yeah.
got shit to do with the baby. That's all me.
Um,
But as far as the baby though,
yeah.
she ain't got shit to do with none of this.
Well, no, I'm not saying she does. I'm just asking if maybe that changed her.
As soon as a motherfucker put her into it, that's when y'all gonna see a whole nother side of me. Cause I ain't had no motherfucking baby. That's the only thing I'm gonna die for. So you
Yeah.
feel me?
Does talking about it help you?
A little bit, I guess, but at the same time, it be fucking me up. Cause I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck, bro? Why is you emotional? Get your emotional gangster ass together. Again,
Well,
but
as far as like the emotional part of it, I mean, it happened to you. I mean, you have a right to feel that way. Don't, you have a right to feel that way. I hope you know that. Like, your feelings are valid. You have a right to feel that way. You have a right to feel like you got fucked over. You have a right to feel like you were a fucking kid, dude. You were a kid. When it comes down to it, you were a kid. You were in high school. You know what I'm saying? You were 14 fucking years old. You were a kid. You got all rights to feel some type of way about that. Because as a mother, I feel some type of way about that. And I don't even know you in real life.
yeah,
So I just want you to know that those feelings are valid. You were a kid, regardless of any part that you may have played in any of that, anything. Like, I know she likes to try to manipulate shit and tries to like use words
it
and
was
all that
so
shit.
much
Fuck
that
that.
wasn't even done. Like, it was so much shit I wouldn't even done, bro. Like, for me, like, oh, I guess since it's my wife, I gotta do what the fuck. If she doing it, I gotta do it. You
Like we
know?
ride together type shit.
Yeah. And now that I think about it, I'm like, bro.
But do you think though that looking, hindsight is always 2020, right? Now looking back, do you feel like many of us feel from the outside looking in that it was almost like she went to like build a dude, like build a bear, but build a dude because she talks about how she had these two baby daddies that both of them were shitty to her. And basically, like she got Ivan, and he wasn't doing that type of thing. Like
You
almost like
can't,
she molded you.
you can't do that though. You can't.
No, you can't. I'm not
You
saying you
can't.
can.
You can't put that in me. That was already me, who I am. Cause I'm the same nigga still to this day. Like, you feel me?
Hmm.
And that didn't have shit to do with her as far as being like the good part of me. But like,
No, no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, do you think that's what her goal was? Was trying to like, I'm gonna get this young dude. I'm gonna like try to, like make because obviously you were at one point. It was basically like her highway or it was her way or no way type shit. At least that's how I see it.
always.
So do you think maybe that's why
Yeah,
maybe her thinking in that is like, I'll get this young dude type shit.
and maybe he gonna be a different way and stay that way or
Yeah. Or like
type.
I can have some type of more control over him
Um,
because he's young type shit.
I think more of the control shit came into where over the years it was like, okay, this nigga not gonna put his hands on me. This nigga not gonna call me no bitch. He not gonna talk shit to me. He not gonna this. He not gonna that. Shit. And she said it all the time, like, I knew I could punk this motherfucker, or I could punk that person, or something, something, something. So I'm shit, yeah. And that's probably what it was, more on some shit like that, but not even necessarily punking me because she didn't have to. You feel me? But at the
Mhm.
same time, it possibly was that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not I'm not a bad guy, so
Yeah.
I'm not put my hands on you. I'm not gonna disrespect you. I'm not gonna call you out your name. Like, you got an issue with me or whatever, you don't want me around you, bitch, I'm out. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get the fuck on. I know where I can go, and if I can't go there, I got some type of somewhere to something that I can get something to get to where I need to be and be where I need to be at. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I don't take no shit. I'm not finna, like, bitches want to argue and get all in my face and do crazy shit. It's not gonna work for you, bitch. I'm not gonna put my hands on you so you can go back and tell the police, or just so you can feel any type of way about me. Like, I'm not that nigga, so I'm not gonna change just for the next motherfucker. That other
Mhm.
motherfucker though, I did get up in her face though. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. She got up in my face actually. So I was just gonna stand my ground. I don't know where that
Who,
motherfucker.
Whitney?
Yeah, I don't know where she came from, and I don't know how they do it, where she come from. That bitch ran up on me. I was standing there. Shit, I'm not gonna back down and run away. And shit, you get active, I'm gonna get active too. I don't know how they do it where you from. You might actually hit a nigga. So shit, I'm gonna stand there, bitch. But if you hit me, I'm fire on your ass. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't go fire.
And no,
I
I
probably
don't
would
have
just
a
stab her.
man.
I probably would
Somebody
just.
said somebody said, "Connie, do you have a man? I let him come talk to him because he's still not understanding."
Who not understanding?
That's why I'm like, "What?" I think they're just I don't think so. Do you feel that okay, let me ask you this. If you had a son and he was 14 and there was a 25-year-old female that was doing the things that maybe and you were doing, would you feel that she was the P word? Because I can't say it
Yeah,
on here.
yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't even necessarily have to call her that. It's just like, bitch, you get away from my son. Same thing as a nigga with my daughter. You get the fuck on her, I'ma pew pew your ass.
Well, I wasn't trying to put that on your daughter, so that's why I didn't say daughter. I said
But
son.
if that's
But
what you
I'm
were
just
saying
saying,
earlier, like something to that sort, then
yeah,
it was the same shit. Like, not only because she's my daughter, but because she can't defend herself. Nigga, she don't know what the fuck going on, and you ain't just ain't nobody finna
because
do that. Not with mom.
right. Well, Well, at 14, here's the thing. At 14 years old, even if the
No,
14-year-old wanted it and begged
no,
for it and pleaded for it, it's the person's 14. Even
no.
there's no consent for 14.
Break the nigga neck.
Yeah, there's just no consent.
Break
So,
the nigga's neck. Over with.
yeah.
So, and that's just period. But, yeah, same with a boy. You know what I'm saying? If I had a son right now and it was my son, and I'd be like, yo, what the fuck you got going on? Oh, what shit? Whoa. But I ain't had no daddy. My daddy died when I was what? Shit, 10, right?
Wow. Sorry for your
2003,
loss.
2003, 10, 32, 20. Yeah,
Wow. My kids were young when their dad died,
something
so
like that.
that
So
makes me sad
I
for
had,
you
no,
too.
I ain't had nobody to come tell me shit. You know what I'm saying? And my step pops, he was more on he was about his money and apartment manager and always up to something to get some money and up doing his thing. And you know what I'm saying? He chopped it up with me every now and then, but it was never about nothing like that. He didn't even know about the situation and shit. You know what I'm saying? Until fucking probably like 17, he came and picked me up and moved in with my mom on that side when they was fucking around again. So,
I'm trying
but
to find Chanel's comment. They said, read Chanel's comment. Oh, here it is. Baby, I'm so proud of you for opening up the way you have tonight. Look at you healing and progressing. So that's from your baby and your baby.
yeah, she always got the shit to say. She always know the good shit to say, the good comebacks,
Yeah.
good messages. I be at work. She be like, nigga, I just hope you have a good fucking day, good shift, and don't let shit bother you, and fuck whatever's going on. And I be
Yeah.
sitting there sometime with a little sad face. She's like, nigga, what the fuck wrong with you? I'm like, what? She's like you lost your fucking puppy. That's what, nigga. What's wrong with you? I'm like, nothing. I'm cool. She's like, no, something's wrong with you, and I don't like it. I'm like, I'm good. She's like, no,
Oh,
I feel like
well,
you're
that's
sad.
important.
So she,
All right.
she
So I want to ask you this question because I'm seeing it a lot. May we ask, why do you feel she shouldn't be held accountable for her actions, or do you?
who?
Maybe
If the
for what
people
she did to
come
you
to
as a
the
child.
fucking door, they come to the fucking door, yo. If they pull her over and see who the fuck she is and whatever the fuck happen after that and be like, bitch, we got something on your ass and move, that's on her. I'm just not finna be no bitch ass nigga and be like, hello, hey, yeah, check it out. You know what I'm saying? That ain't who I am, and that's not who I'm gonna be. Whoever the fuck got going on in their life and whatever they doing is however they gonna do it. But that ain't got nothing. You know, it's just you know
And
that's
okay,
like
why do
I
you still
don't.
go ahead?
No,
No,
you go ahead.
why do you still give her grace?
Why? How do I? A lot of people be saying
I
that
don't know.
shit.
I'm people are just
You still
asking.
protect her. You still
I
do
think
this.
it's
Still
just
that.
because of who you I think it's just because of how you are.
Why do I
I don't
have to be
necessarily
like?
think it's her. I think it's just you. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it says anything to her like you're giving her grace. I think that's just who you are.
I don't have no grace for nobody but God. You hear me? That's who I give my praises and my worship to. So at the end of the day, like she don't. It's not even that. It's more to the fact of I care, but I guess I lived it. So it's like nigga don't complain now, but I don't know how to explain that shit. But I'm not saving nobody. I don't give a fuck what happened to nobody. That's none of my business. That's none of my you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That ain't I don't care, bro.
Yeah. I think people so someone elaborated the grace part in giving ages, because you do hesitate.
Because I don't
I
wanna
had to ask you a few different questions
I
to
say
get
the
you to
wrong
actually say an answer.
say the wrong ages sometime I 13 or
And she
14
tries to discredit you that way.
and then I go back and then the motherfucker be like, well, the nigga saying 14 and y'all saying 13 and I'll be like, damn, was it 13 or 14? my brain work, but sometimes I don't be remembering shit the
I
right
think
way.
if you said if it was I think if you came out and said it was either 13 or 14, I think that wouldn't matter if it was 13 or 14. I think
And that's
she
what I
does
say.
that. She does that to try to discredit you.
And
But we
that's what
don't give a fuck if it was 13 or 14 or even 15. It's still you're still a minor.
everything and anything, under 16, definitely whatever. Y'all can go with it from there. I don't give a fuck about no
Yeah, I mean
13, 14.
you said tonight about 14 because we were talking about different things. Um so I would say around 14. Obviously, we know you lost your virginity at 14 to another female besides Maybe that was older than you.
Yeah,
So, and then we know that at 16, you and Maybe stopped from the book. You say you stopped and started again later on. So we knew it was between 14 and 16. But to me, 14 or 15 makes no damn difference. Even 16. I mean, it's all minor. It's all minor to me.
definitely.
And in the state of California, anything under 18, you can't give consent. So, um, yeah, it will always happen. Coping mechanism. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Shit is crazy.
Mm.
But yeah, it
I
is
can
what it is.
understand it. Also, doesn't matter if it was a kiss, a dry hump, or anything. You were still a kid. Yeah.
Plus he's high as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. It ain't even that. I'm not even high as fuck no more. I'm hungry now. So I'm gonna get high
Right.
as fuck.
No,
But
you could definitely tell. You can tell. I mean, I think your story, I think, speaks volumes, and I think that's what people have always seen is that when you get down to the real and the raw, it's always been the same thing. It's always been consistent. And even maybe herself, she talked about the book and she talked about how it wasn't a story about her and she wasn't April. But then time and time again, she would come back and literally confirm story after story after story in the book. You know what I mean? So it's like, were you April or weren't you? Because you're confirming everything he's saying. Like,
yeah,
so, um, I mean, I just always appreciate when you come up and, l- you know, shoot the shit and talk to me because I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm from the outside looking in. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell's going on. But the one true thing that has always never changed throughout the whole thing has been you being underage. I mean, that's from the jump, you know. Like I said, like you said, who says, "Oh, I got with him on his 18th birthday," and people don't go, "What the fuck?" You know what I'm saying? Like that shit weird as hell. And then when the wedding shit came out, he's in your wedding at 16? What? Like, and just more and more shit came out. It was like, come on now. Like, we can see that shit.
hell yeah. Me, Chris, Mookie,
Mm.
hell yeah. All the
Yeah.
cousins I was talking about.
Wow. Yeah. Missy says, so proud Ivan can speak freely. I think he understands well too. Um, oh yeah, it's like 4 a.m. here. So, um, and a boy is always 5 years under the age, his maturity. That's crazy. Yeah, the reason I do wish he would report this is to save others.
That's what the book is for, man.
Yeah, that is just sort of like your little piece of it. And I think too, also you have to look at, background. Your background obviously plays a part in that. I feel like that's just not you were raised differently than that. Um, I mean, I think you've spoke on that before. You know,
What?
just how you were raised. Like report. That's just not what you do. Like you just people don't. You know, like as far as like
Nobody
going to the
even,
cops,
nobody,
shit like that.
nobody even raised me that, man. I mean, not nigga, like, nobody. That's just who I am. That's just how, you know what I'm saying? Nobody raised me for shit. Like I say, like whatever the fuck everybody say, the grooming and all that, that's different than me being raised. I raised my motherfucking self to be who I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? I didn't learn shit
I
from my
love that.
dad. Like, oh yeah, this is how my dad was. The only thing I got from my daddy was my motherfucking walk. And I ain't gonna never change my walk. I don't give a fuck. I be thinking about that shit. I was thinking about that shit when I was trying to be a supervisor. I'm like, am I gonna be a supervisor and this motherfucker walking with my toes straight, or them bitches still gonna go to the side and I'm gonna still have my little gangster walk? How the fuck am I gonna walk? How do I do this? Do I tuck my shirt in? No, I'm not. This is who I am. I can't change my walk. I tried to. It's don't fucking change. So that's just my feet though. They both go like this. They sleep footed. So
That's funny.
that's about it. You know, I got that in my looks. Other than that, I don't know how that nigga really was. You feel me? All I remember is him drinking a couple beers a day and being outside and coming over sometimes, leaving after like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. He chill on the porch, hang out, drink his little beer, talk to me for a second, probably give me $1 or something, and go on about his day. Shit, next couple of years he gone. You know what I'm saying? So that shit be like
Yeah.
I do my own thing. I had to learn my motherfucking self. You know what I'm saying? A lot of good stuff though. Like who I believe like church.
Yeah.
I went to an etiquette class from church. You know what I'm saying? It was through one of
I love that.
the Sunday school teachers or whatever. But he taught us some stuff, and there was a lot of different stuff I learned from different churches, and we stayed in church. You know what I'm saying? So when motherfucker took church from me, basically, I'm just like, I don't like this. Like, why we stop going to church? Because you gave some money and you didn't get no money back that you said you wasn't tripping about getting back. Now you want it back, and now we can't go to church no more.
Wait. What?
Huh?
So you couldn't go to church because maybe over some money shit? That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah.
So
Honestly,
basically, like that was the place where you learned like a lot of things because you didn't have that growing up. So like church is where you found it at.
yeah.
And then you had that in your life and you had been isolated from everything for so long. And then you finally find this like safe haven and you're learning and you're becoming who you want to become. And then all of a sudden, over some money bullshit, you can't go to church no more.
I honestly don't remember what the hell happened. I honestly know she gave some money, and I don't know if she wanted it back or whatever the case was, but something happened. I never got no phone call or no message about it. It was between her and First Lady and whatever. And I don't know, but one day we just couldn't go to church no more, and it was weird as fuck to me, and I just didn't like it, but it was crazy. And then I was just like, I don't even want to go to church no more. If I'm not going to that church, I don't want to go no more. And
Wow.
it was weird, 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 weird.
Yeah. That's
But
awful.
it's all good. We all good again now, so it's cool.
You have a church life now?
Huh?
You go to church now?
Yeah, I went to church today.
Oh, okay, good. Well, I'm
Mhm.
glad you got that because I go to church. So
Yeah,
I know people are going to be like, "What? The messy one goes to church?" Yes, I go to church.
yeah.
So I can understand where that's like a big thing because I feel like that gives me my like, and I know again, I know people probably gonna run this shit and be like, "Oh my god, how could she? She's such a hypocrite." But it gives me like my charge for the week. You know what I'm saying? Like that, like replenishes my soul
Yeah.
type thing. So I love that you have that again, and that you have that church family again.
Yeah.
And I know not everybody's religious, and no offense to anyone who's not, but
That's on them niggas. We don't give a fuck. Cause if you don't, I
yeah,
ain't finna go there.
that's a whole other conversation.
Why would you not? Why would you
But some people
not?
are more like, spiritual. And now, did Maybay tell you that she didn't believe? Because she's talked about how she did. Sometimes she said she don't believe in God. She don't do this. She don't do. Now it's I don't believe in the Bible because it's handmade or man made.
I don't
Uh,
know when she started doing that shit, but she did start that shit out of nowhere and just like, oh, I don't. I think it's when we wasn't able to go to church no more. It was like, oh well, shit, fuck it, and who wrote the Bible anyway? And I used to think about it too, like who did write the Bible, and this is the same stuff that Jesus said, or is this nigga just writing this down and putting his own shit in it, like how I
so
wrote.
basically that you would probably came about like whenever y'all stopped going.
Yeah, I would say so. But she still believes in God, of course. I guess I don't know.
Wow.
I wouldn't. I don't know. It's different.
Yeah, Christine, she would say she says she's changed, changes her mind. So yeah, Ivan always goes to church with his mama. Yeah. I thought he did, but I just wanted to ask, just so if in case other people may not know. Um, well, that's
Yeah, I go to my. I go to a church with my mom that it's not the same church that we used to go to, but that church is still up and running. The pastor's still doing his thing and everything. But most of the people from that church went to the church that we go to now, and everybody's over there. So it's like, why go to the old church where whatever drama or whatever the fuck, everybody got church drama. So whatever the felt going on over there, why go over there and be a part of that? When you go to a new church where everybody, same motherfuckers, they just ran from over there and ran over here, and you know what I'm saying. But I don't know because I haven't been there. Yeah, I'm just thinking in my brain, in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, because why is 15 members from the old church when I was a kid at this new church as I'm an adult? And I'm just looking at these motherfuckers like, man, I ain't seen y'all niggas in 20 years and 25 years. And you know what I'm saying? It, like, for real, for real. Like, I was 7 when I started going to the church. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I ain't seen these motherfuckers in so long, but they still look the same. And not saying I was 7 when I left the church. I was probably like 14 in and out type shit, all the way up to 14 because then I slid the fuck off and never went back with my mom. So it was like,
yeah.
you know. And then when I did go back to my mom, she was still going to the same church, and I still did start going again. And I'm like, okay, all the people still here. So all the people that was there, like 17 when I was living with my mom, and then you know they all at this new church now. So it's like, okay, I feel like I'm at church home. You know what I mean? Type shit.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
I'm granted, I do want to go to the other church and see how it's, see who's there and see how it's looking and see how he preaching now versus what he preached then. But I joined this church and it's like whatever. But if my mom would go with me, then I'll go. If she don't want to go, then I probably won't go. But I don't know
Huh.
what kind of, But that pastor then been there for my mom through a lot of different things as well. You know what I'm saying? So
Was she the church treasurer at one point?
who?
Maybe. Maybe.
Um, somewhat.
Bonnie's cool, y'all. She was saying that I exposed people.
Or
Like,
who?
no,
You?
go ahead. No, somebody, yeah, but somebody was asking about if they thought that maybe I was the church treasurer at one point or did the books or helped do the books at the church.
More so of the first lady's like right hand type deal. You know what I'm saying? But not necessarily like she sit over there with her husband on the side where we all sit in the pulpit and her husband and first lady sit on the side. Maybe they don't sit right there. She sit by me. But if, she needs something, then you know what I'm saying, she'll try to be like the person that will go get it or something, or you know what I'm saying? She made that like her duty type deal. Like I said, they got close, and I got close with him, and we was all cool and shit. We go to the beach or go watch movies, or we would go to their house and just fucking eat till we full, and you know what I'm saying, like real family type shit. So she had her back, and I had his back type shit. Basically, is what it was. So, and I don't know nothing about. I heard her say something about she was in charge of the money and all that shit. I don't know nothing about that shit. But as far as like being a right hand type deal, she was when she was until she wasn't. But I ain't gonna say nothing too much on that because that's her friend, and you know
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
whatever they got going on now is what they got going on. Friends to the end.
Oh, she said you would be amazed. We would be amazed how dirty the church was because she did the books. What? That's shit crazy.
I
See,
mean,
I
like
haven't got to watch what all she said tonight because I was live. So,
I did hear some. Oh, she said that tonight.
oh, I don't know if she said it tonight or not, but I
Nah,
guess
I
that's
heard
what somebody
about
said. She
that. And
said,
she was talking some shit, talking about I did this and I was this and I was that, and I was like, what the fuck? Cause I literally the night before I seen Pastor and the First Lady. You feel me? I'm outside chilling, doing my thing. He called me like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "Nothing." I just pulled up to the little whoop whoop. He like, "I'm looking right at you." I'm like, "For real?" Boom, spotting. Go talk to him and all this. She walk up, hey, give me a hug and tell me some crazy shit. I don't even want to tell y'all. I'm like, "Oh Lord,
Thank you, Lala.
please,
Yeah, she said
please
that a
don't,
while back.
please don't ever say that again." So I was just I walked off after that. I stood to the side, but low key, you know, I seen them. I gave her a hug, gave him, his little hugs and shit. We talking and shit, chopping it up, and he told me when I come back, let's go to breakfast and all this. So, boom, the next day, I see the whole video of her saying, "Oh, church ain't this and church ain't that, and I did this for them and they ain't do this for me," and blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
And I'm
So
listening. I'm like, oh, she talking about them. Screen record. Listen to this. Oh, that's crazy. You know,
wow.
you talking about me? That's crazy. Cause yeah, man.
Nellie said she would help count the money after the end of the service.
Oh, see, she know about it. She was there.
Wow. So maybe
I was.
that's why she didn't go back. Maybe
I
something
was.
happened with the money. Maybe that's mm.
Nah, it didn't happen with no money.
You said there
Maybe
was an argument over money.
maybe they gave them some money to help out with whatever situation they was going through with the church as a good person to her heart. I guess, like I said, she wanted her money back, or what I'm saying, they said they was gonna give it back to her and they never gave it back to her. And she made a big deal about it or something. And I don't know what
Oh,
happened to that
okay. I got you now.
type deal.
Wow. That makes sense.
I do know I love them dearly, but I do know we did go to church one day and they had some type of security nigga in the back, and this nigga talked about y'all can't come in here. Who can't come in where? We can't come in the church. Why?
Wow.
I don't know. They just said y'all can't come in and this and that. Nigga, this ain't no club. Fuck you mean we can't? Man, that shit rubbed me the wrong way. I didn't feel no type of way towards him, but that shit rubbed me the wrong way when that shit happened. Cause how the fuck and who the fuck and why the fuck? But me not knowing what's going on in her phone and who she texting and how she typing and who she calling and what's going on the other end, not knowing what the fuck shit she's getting into, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever the fuck where shit's gonna be like that when we walk up somewhere. That's the same type of shit that she's doing something on her phone, and I walk into the grocery store and nigga walk up on me and saying, "Whoa, bragging blood." I'm like, "Whoa, bragging blood was bragging." Ain't the fuck, bitch, what's going on? Oh yeah, because I saw them on my phone and then the girl and it. Yeah, get your fucking life together, dog. You gonna have me out here getting killed in the grocery store with a fucking can of beans, fucking around with your ass. Cause I don't know shit you got going on and you ain't told me nothing. If you would have told me something, then I'd have been like, okay, well shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit braves. But that's just how life
Wow.
be. So, but like I said, that's still my boy.
Mm.
It probably wasn't even his doing. The nigga probably didn't even tell that nigga to say that. It was just more of like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case was at the time, I don't know. Could have been shit. I don't know what the fuck it was. Maybe it has something to
Wow.
do with shit. Protecting Chanel shit. Maybe Chanel was in there and shit. Something happened with old girl and Chanel, and y'all can't come in here because we protected Chanel today. I don't remember, and I don't know.
Mm.
It was a lot of
Mm-mm.
different shit, man. Like a lot of people, like the church, it wasn't like crazy like that. It was just our little situation we had going on, and I don't know what the fuck old girl was talking about on the other shit over there with Maybe. That had nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? That was way before me, way before I even, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck at the same time. So, but
Mm.
it was a little bit of a lot going on in that motherfucker. The church was only about as big as this kitchen, goddamn. Maybe the kitchen and the living room, because he up there and then we up back here, and You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. Wherever y'all grew up at, you
Hey,
see motherfuckers.
simple.
See every motherfuckers every Sunday, every Saturday, fucking
Yeah.
Bible rehearsal and choir rehearsal and Tuesday study meetings and all this type of shit and all this shit. So you know, once you see shit, I mean, I
She
don't
said
know
tonight that she never had drama. It was the people she kept around.
who.
Maybe I said it tonight. She never had drama. It was the people she kept around that always had the drama.
Oh yeah, of course, of course, of course. The fuck out of here, bruh.
Right? Let's
I
see.
mean, it's like, did y'all not watch the shit as we was doing the shit?
Oh, we did. Yeah, we know. We
Oh,
know.
okay.
Over
There's
here, we're woke over here. We're woke over here.
people
So
that's here, that was there, that was here, that's
we
now, and
see it.
I'm like, nigga, you
Yeah, we
can't just
see
sit up
it.
and say what you didn't do when people seeing you do this shit, you know?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you
that's
got
why I'm the
fucking
bad guy.
televised every fucking piece of your life. If you just put the fucking phone down, put the camera down, thinking you finna make thousands of dollars off one fucking live, that's where you
Mhm.
fucking up at. And that one live is where you lost thousands of dollars because you being stupid. Turn the fucking phone off, sit the fuck down, find something else to do. Knit a goddamn sweater
She
somewhere.
always tell on herself. She always. I just let her keep
Always
talking. Just
stupid,
let her keep going.
stupid. I'm like, yeah, I got cameras everywhere, bitch. They seen it's. I'm finna send this shit out. Yeah, I did. And Whitney
Right.
knows. And what the fuck? So who gonna do something, bitch? I would have left your motherfucking ass right then and there. I got my goddamn truck, bitch, and fuck you.
Oh, I appreciate you
I'm driving
guys.
back to goddamn Minnesota, wherever the fuck I came from.
Oh Jesus. That's crazy. So did
Made
you
me.
block so the chick tonight, did you block her? Did she cuz were you texting during the live? Like what was the last comment? What was the last thing that you guys talked?
Ah, shit, something about a drink and all this shit. But
Did she try
I'm
to
thinking
message you tonight?
this was tonight. It was probably as she's live because soon as she stopped messaging,
Yeah.
I got a message saying they on live talking about you, Fran. And I look because she's, every time she say that, she send it. So I tap it and boom, I hear the voice and I'm like, this the same bitch that was just messaging me. I know her voice. She got a fucking distinctive ass voice and she always laughed every 5 seconds about nothing. So I'm like, that's the same bitch that was just messaging me. So I go back to the message and I'm just like, hell no. I have a thing with soon as somebody's talking about me in any type of way that is not cool, I'm just gonna block you. Because I'm not finna go back and forth with you like, oh bitch, I hear you in there talking about me. Blah, 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 blah. No. Block. Whatever y'all talk about it. Do what the fuck you gotta do. Fuck both of y'all. You feel me? So that's just
Somebody
how
said she posted her IG, but it's private.
stupid. So I blocked her and then I went to go unblock her so I can fucking get the messages myself, and then they was already gone. So I was just like, fuck it. Then another message came. I blocked her, and then I unblocked her, and then I was trying to find her so I could see the messages myself and screenshot it or whatever the fuck, just so I can have it. And
Yeah.
then I couldn't find her. I couldn't even find her fucking name. I don't know. And then when I'm on here talking to you, a message pop up. I see her face pop up, so I'm like, okay. Then I go back and I fucking read what she wrote, and she said she wasn't even talking shit and whatever the fuck she said, and I just blocked it again. So no,
That's crazy.
she was like, May didn't send me. I was happy for you and some shit, whatever the fuck she said, and but you're on the live still with the girl talking about me as you sitting here. So I just blocked her again and was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna unblock her ever again. Whatever the fuck she got to say from now on out, she can say that shit on there with them people and read what she wanna read and do what the fuck she gotta do. And me personally, I'm not gonna give a fuck. So that's just that.
Um, what, Tia? Send what to me? Did I miss something? Oh, the chick. Oh no, you're good, Katia. If it's private, there's no point. Like, why would she even do that? That's dumb. She just kept saying like, "I'm ready to go viral. I'm ready to go viral." Like, what?
She literally messaged me saying like, "Can you share my shits? I want to go viral."
She said it on live twice about
I'm like,
going viral.
viral just by me sharing something. Like, if you want to get your followers up, then you just gotta fucking do what you gotta do, bro.
Hmm. I'm at work as we speak. Hell yeah. The East Coast, y'all are the real MVPs because I'm over here on the East Coast, honey. We over here in South Kakalaki. It's 4:15 a.m.
South Carolina.
Yeah, South Kakalaki, baby.
What's that, Carolina?
Yeah, South Carolina.
Kakalaki.
Yeah, that's what they call it down
That's
in Murder Beach.
how do I
No, he never said what her name was. Y'all helping my shift go by. Hell yeah. No, he never said her name. I think somebody said she said her name was like Tyree or some shit.
nah.
It's 5 a.m. there. 3
It's one
off, 4 on. I'm good. Hell yeah, FBI.
it's 1:13 here.
Yeah.
I'm about to grab me a
Yeah.
little snack again and
Yeah. I'm getting ready to get off here anyway. I've been on here for 5 hours. I was always appreciate you coming up here and shedding some light on some shit because we were all confused who the hell this chick was. We didn't know who she was. Like, we were like, what the hell? Because honestly, it was like the switch up was crazy. It went from like she was talking about what I was talking about, and then bam, here comes this chick. And they just, as soon as, at least maybe I wasn't paying attention, maybe I squirreled. But as whenever I started paying attention to her, they were talking about this shit. Everybody's like, who the hell are they talking about? And then all of a sudden it's about Chanel, and I'm like, where the fuck did this shit come from? So I
man.
appreciate you coming up, and as always, we always, go down some type of rabbit hole. We be on here for hours. Shout out to Chanel in the comments. Yeah, she's about almost at 10,000 followers. I feel that was the goal. Mm. But I appreciate you coming up, Ivan. Thanks for I know this is your real life and shit, and I can see that, it does hurt. I can see the hurt, when you talk
I'm
about it.
straight. I'm Gucci. Like, man,
I know you think you are, but Celia, that was your childhood, ma'am.
yeah, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck.
So just know that we see it, and I know nothing can bring that shit back, but I definitely I would try to do, you may be able to help some kids in your area, like Big Brother or some shit.
I always thought about that shit. Even when I was a fucking shit. Even when I was like 14, I was already thinking about shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. And that's
Yeah.
crazy. Like I said, it was
Yeah.
more of the gang shit though, like to get niggas off the street and stop killing each other. Like
Yeah. I
I
mean,
was, but
you could do a nonprofit or some shit, turn pain into purpose,
yeah,
you know? Think about it. Do something good with it. You know what I mean? Make
yeah,
something
yeah.
good out of it. But that's what I'll leave you with. How about that? But as always, I do appreciate you guys, and we can't wait to see that baby because we already know how cute she is going to be. So much love to you and Chanel. And thanks for letting us in just a little bit more each time. I feel like you open up just a little bit more. So it's appreciated and it doesn't go unrecognized. So shout out to Ivan and the Outlaws. I love you guys. For those of you who followed the Malarkey, bye.
Peace.
Bye.